Well, hello everyone. How are you guys doing today? I'm excited. Guys, we finally got the new, well, I shouldn't say finally. We have an update, but it's only on the experimental. So if you're on PC, we have an update. There's an experimental update where we can test out some stuff. So that's what we'll be doing today. Now, they say in the patch notes that, hey, look, this is a not the exact version we'll get later on. Let me get the exact notes that we got over here. Mental. Let me get in here. Oh no! I just need to. You know what? I just need to do this. Boom. I can go in here. Sorry, guys. I wasn't prepared to talk about the notes. I should have been, because that's what I literally opened with. You think that I would have been, but you know. Let me, boom, boom, boom. Stop that, stop that. Boom, there we are. There it is. Okay, so. Starting an expedition from the Space Anomaly allows players to have character progression, blah, 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 blah. For the purposes of this trial, Experimental Branch includes a version of an upcoming expedition. This expedition will run as usual for all players and platforms after this trial is complete. So, a version, meaning they might adjust it, they might change it, depending on the feedback. If things don't work the way they want them to, they might have to adjust it. But we are testing it out, and there is an amazing, amazing new feature that they put in here where you can use an old save to start the new expedition, which I love. The Atlas says, go on. So, without further ado, let's jump into the game. Boom. My face is not here, and my alerts are not here. They're there. Now they're both in there. So, let's get in here, you guys. Yeah, can't wait to see the real thing. I have a feeling that it's probably the work that they put into this, it's probably going to be basically the same thing. They might adjust the limits, meaning, like in this expedition, you have to scan 6 plants. They might adjust that to like 8 or down to 4 or whatever. I think the expedition as it is will be the one we play. It'll probably be in a different location, so there's going to be different planets. However, I think all the milestones and stuff are going to be the same. Ooh, speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. Well, we'll see. We'll see. So, guys, the new thing that they have is you can use, like, look at that. 5 days left on the expedition, but it's just OG permadeath. I've named it. So I did start it. I did play around with this morning. You'll see that video tomorrow. To see if you start a brand new game in permadeath, if the expedition will be permadeath. And sadly, that is not true. That is not true. So the expedition stays to whatever the expedition is set to. So if you start a permadeath expedition, or if you start a permadeath save and then go to the expedition, it transfers to normal. So you can't play permadeath. You cannot change the difficulty on the expedition still. That is still something I hope they do in the future. But as of right now, you cannot. You cannot. Whatever you start out with, it doesn't matter if you're in creative mode or you're in survival or permadeath. Whenever you go into the expedition, it just resets it to normal again. So it's always normal. Anyway, let's start with my main save. Everyone knows, Jason, it's not a speed run, it's a speed death. Exactly, Mark. It's a speed death. I have a birthday this month, so I will be 60. That's a lie, Heather. See, Heather Silvermist in the chat. Lying, spreading lies. She's going to be 61, she says. 61. That's a lie. Everyone knows you're like in your 30s. You're like 32. You're probably 31, Heather. Probably 31. You just want to tell everyone you're 61. That's all that is. All right, so this is my main save. I'm on the Space Anomaly. Because in order to start the expedition on a regular save, one you've already done, you need to come over here to the Space Anomaly, because not only do we have the Quicksilver robot, which they changed the symbol for him, but they also added in this cool little kiosk. That way we can start. This is the expedition kiosk, I'm assuming. So we have an expedition terminus right here. So, start an expedition to go on a journey alongside the whole community. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let me log out here. Let me show you guys what it says. So, a lot of people are speculating this is the final expedition because it is called Omega. If you start a brand new game and you come over here, look at that description of the Omega expedition. Undertake a time-limited expedition for special rewards. This is Expedition 12, Omega. Begin a journey that has no end on an infinite road into the stars. It's not the end. It is infinite. It does not end. So you can, if you want to, you can start just a fresh save if you'd like and not worry about anything like that. If you don't want to taint your main save or you don't want to adjust or do anything like that, you can just go through here if you'd like. Or if you want to, go through another save you have. Like I have my main save that has 100 hours in it. I have basically everything I can possibly want. I think it's the end of the autophage arc. It could be Delta 1. I think it's more of... It might be the end of the Atlas. Because something might be replacing it. That's what I think. I think it's the end of the Atlas because there's a replacement. The Void Mother might be replacing the Atlas. But that's just speculation. I have no idea. No idea. I have played the expedition for about an hour. There is some story elements to it, so there's a little bit of hints on what's going to happen, but we don't know for sure. We don't know for sure. Old Explorer says, Jason, I think it's called Omega because it's the last of the 4-stage arc. It could be that too. I think it's called Omega for another reason, though. I think it's the end of the Atlas as we know it, but something is going to replace the Atlas. And I think that's the Void Mother. Start an expedition. Expedition 12 brings travelers together from across the furthest reaches of reality as they consider their place in the universe. We're going to select our equipment. So, this is a good and a bad thing. You can bring in equipment with you. However, you need to come back to the Space Anomaly to pick it up. So, essentially what you do is you start an expedition and anything in this box, this safety box, will be here when you come back to the expedition or the Space Anomaly. So this box basically just holds on to your stuff. So as you can see, I don't have any upgrades, but, well, I shouldn't say that. I have a Nautilin cannon upgrade. That's not going to help. But what you can do is, if you want to, you can pack up your inventory and say, hey, I want all my jetpack upgrades. I want all these, right? And if you go back in here, I now can move all my jetpack upgrades in here. So it's limited. You can't put every single upgrade in here because there's not enough room. They don't want you to bring your entire inventory, essentially. But you can just do this. Boom, boom, boom. And so now we have... Can I stack them? Nope, I can't. Okay. But you can pull in upgrades. Same thing for materials. If I wanted to bring... Like, let's say I want to bring some storm crystals. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Oh, it just started it. Okay, I hit the wrong button. It was trying to start the expedition. All right. Let's do storm crystals. Screw it. Let's just do storm crystals and some antimatter housings. So we're going to start our expedition. Beginning the expedition will start a new journey and place you upon an unknown world. Reach the space anomaly to retrieve it. So I have to come back here to get this stuff. You may switch freely between your expedition and primary saves at any time. So I can go back and forth. If I say, hey, I'm done with the expedition, I don't want to do that anymore, I want to switch back, you can do that. This is the experimental branch of the new expedition. Yes, this is experimental. So you have to be on PC and you have to be on Steam. This is not on the Windows. This is not on GOG. This is only on Steam as far as I'm aware. So you have to go to the Steam version, and this is a testing branch. So this is not final. There could be bugs. There could be issues. And they put this version out so we can test it to make sure everything works like it should be. And I think that's what they're doing. They're testing on whether or not the bringing your old save into an expedition, if all this works like they want it to work. So I think that's what they're testing. Ferrite dust, carbon, and oxygen. Elizabeth! I'm going to have plenty of that by the time I get there. So, you don't automatically start with all that stuff. Like right now, I don't have anything there. I have to go back to the space anomaly to get that stuff. So, essentially, you don't want to put the basics in there. You don't want to put carbon, because you're going to have all that by the time you get there.
Pretty good.
You want to put in the specialty stuff that's really hard to find. You want to put in upgrades, because upgrades are hard to find. You want to put like storm crystals in there. Storm crystals are hard to find. Things like that. And Iron Warmaster with the super chat. Thank you so very much, Iron Warmaster, saying, hey, Jason, I reckon if this is the last expedition, then the new terminal will allow us to access the previous expeditions when they move to Light No Fire. I have a feeling that's exactly what they're going to do. I have a feeling that's exactly what they're going to do. And I have a feeling they are building up to that with this expedition. So there's some story reasons why I think they're going to allow us to replay older expeditions. But I'm going to save that until the final release. Let's just say this is not you don't play as your character. You're not playing as your character. You're playing as someone else. But they have the memories of your character, if that makes sense. All right. So, in order to, the first thing you want to start out with, we need to take to the stars. We need to leave the planet, go to another planet. We need to establish a base. We need to discover plants. We need to scan plants. Warp to a new system. So we have the essentials, the normal stuff. And then we have, where is it? Witness the Atlas. That is Atlas Rises. That's going to be an important one later on. But yeah, so essentially just scan some plants while we're here. There we go. We'll get our 6 plants while I'm thinking about it. Now you do have to scan the animals, but I want to get my upgrade before I start scanning animals. That way I can make more money doing it. There we go. And then Kevin Dufresne with a super chat. Thank you so very much, Kevin, saying, I think the Void Mother will create a sim where the anthropomorphic animals have an aversion to fire. Maybe she creates Light No Fire. It could be. I really do think that Light No Fire and No Man's Sky are going to be joined in some way. Whether it's just story related, I don't know. But I think they're going to be linked somehow. There's going to be some explanation that shares both realities, basically. And then Coco Belly Bob, dude. Good to see you in the chat. He's been a member for 25 months, dude. Over 2 years. Very much appreciated, Bob. Very much appreciated. Saying thanks for your time. Well, thank you for hanging out in the chat and being an amazing, amazing mod. Very much appreciated, Bob.
You're pretty good.
All right, there he is. But yeah, I think that there is going to be some storyline link between Light No Fire and what's it called? And No Man's Sky. I really do. So what that is, I have no idea. No idea, but I have a feeling they're going to be linked in some way. So here we go. And then we have Jerry, member for 27 months. Very much appreciated. 07 to you, Jerry. Very awesome. See you guys coming back in the chat. I noticed, yeah, whenever there's a No Man's Sky update, I mean, not saying this is you, but a lot of people come back to check in, so I appreciate all of you guys coming back. It's good to have you back, seriously. I know for like me, I've been taking a lot of time away to play some Valheim. I've been addicted to Valheim lately. I absolutely love Valheim, so it's good to kind of come back and play some No Man's Sky after a while, right? Last update we had, the last new content update, was back in August, like 5 months ago. That's a long time to wait for updates, man. So it's really nice to come back and play some No Man's Sky again. I like it. I really do. I miss it. Milo the Marauder says Valheim is amazing. I don't even disagree with you. I'm addicted to Valheim. It is such a good game. So we need to get some materials. We need to fix our ship. So where's our ship at? Our ship is over there. Just like the usual stuff. You gotta, put everything together, fix our ship, get all that stuff situated. So let's fix our ship. Gotta get all our materials together. That way we can fix it all, get everything all situated. Now, there is a lot of lore in this, so I will not be skipping it on this run just because it might change in the final version, and I want to capture the original, like, experimental version of this. Just in case anything changes in the final release. I want to make sure to have a record of it. So I will be reading all of the stuff that we run into, all of the lore and the notifications, all that kind of stuff. Because some of them are different, and they're different in a very meaningful way. I don't want to ruin it too much until you guys see it. M. Walker, thank you for being a member for 20 months. Everyone's been a member for, like, years at this point. I love it. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you so very much. And he says, good to see an update incoming. Let's go. I can't wait. Yeah. Finally. Yeah. After about 5 months, we finally get an update. I've been waiting. I've been itching to come back and play some No Man's Sky. So definitely awesome to see this. And if you have not, if you would I would love it if you would hit that like button for me. It does help out the channel a ton when you do. More than you realize. YouTube does pay attention to the like button. So they got rid of the dislikes because, you know, YouTube be YouTube. But they do pay attention to that like button. The more likes a video has, the more likely they are to share it with other people. So definitely help out the channel if you want to, if you have not. If you already hit that like button, I appreciate you. Thank you. And make sure you're live. I know a lot of people the past couple of streams, they've realized, oh, I've been watching 10 minutes later or 10 minutes early. What the heck? And so YouTube, for whatever reason, has this weird glitch where it'll put you like, we've been streaming for 20 minutes. It might put you at the beginning of the stream right now. So make sure you are live. Just check that button down below. Make sure you're live. All right. So here's the first thing we get. Log recovery initiated for iteration 4924X. Leto. Freighter evacuation noted at date stamp 2216.4. Vessel distress signal at date stamp 2283.3. Transponder offline. Catastrophic error. Pilot deleted. So let's see what happens with the logs. What's going on here? Access attempt detected. Pilot signature match 98%. Read access granted. So I was the pilot that was deleted. Current login signature matches deleted pilot. Conclusion: deletion was in error. Pilot signature restored. Erroneous logs deleted. Welcome back, Leto. So I am now the pilot. So there's some kind of critical failure, and they thought that I was I went down with the ship, but I did not. I did not. And if you look around, look at that. That usually doesn't happen within the atmosphere. So we have a crash freighter in space. What the heck is going on here? Why is there a crash freighter in space? We got some creepy music going along with this. I like it. You got deleted? I did, Neon. New rewards? Yes, there is. So let me go over some of the rewards for you. As always, the first phase, they give you posters. Second phase, Atlas head shield customization. So there's a new helmet. 1,200 Quicksilver. That'll be good for buying upgrades at this Quicksilver station. Then on phase 3, you get an Atlas Scepter multi-tool. You get a new custom staff. And 1,200 Quicksilver again. And then you get Atlas Flight Pack customization. So there's a new jetpack customization. And 1,200 Quicksilver. So, guys, they are giving out a ton of Quicksilver, meaning either they have a whole bunch of upgrade or a whole bunch of stuff coming to the Quicksilver shop, or they want us to buy everything there because they're moving on. I don't know. So they've never given this much Quicksilver out of an expedition. We're getting 3,600 Quicksilver, which is insane. That's a lot of Quicksilver. So I have a feeling, or maybe they're doing this for the Nintendo Switch, because the Nintendo Switch, if you're a new player, you couldn't get all the stuff in the shop before, and it cost a lot of Quicksilver to get all that stuff. It could be that too. And then phase 5, you get the title of Starborn. Really? Really? Starfield vibes coming from that. Omega decal plans, Omega banner customization, and 1,200 Quicksilver again. That's 4,800 Quicksilver. And then your final reward for completing the entire expedition is the Starborn Runner Starship. That is the starship that we saw in the trailer. Hopefully we can get this all done by today. That way I can show you guys that. I'm hoping. I want to show you guys the new starship. Anyway, so there is new rewards that we're getting for this, and they're all Starborn, which is very Starfield. Very Starfield. If you played Starfield, you know what that means. And I think it does have something to do with the storyline in No Man's Sky. So we need some ferrite dust. We need some pure ferrite, but we also need more ferrite dust. Because we also need to make metal plating and all that kind of stuff. So let's get some of this going. Got some carbon, some oxygen going. Starborn. Yep, sounds familiar. Suspiciously so. And I love that about No Man's Sky. They are not shy about using other stuff if it's good. We have the Mass Effect Normandy in here. There's a lot of like throwbacks and a lot of Easter eggs that are in other things, movies, books, other video games. And so I really appreciate that. And if you don't know about it, it seems like a brand new thing to you. And then you look at it and go, if you've played it or if you've read it, you go, oh, okay, I know what that's a reference to. Let's scan some of these animals. Let me scan that one. So you also need to scan animals. That is a milestone for you. Let's get these animals. They're going to give me a lot of money, so that's why I waited till my scanner upgrade came in. I wish I'd gotten the Normandy. I mean, I think we're going to get another crack at it. And remember, the last replays, they gave us the Golden Vector again, so I have a feeling they're going to give us another chance at that. I don't know how that's going to work. Maybe they let us replay the older expeditions, or maybe they do another replay and they give us another option to get the Normandy. I don't know. But I have a feeling it will come back around again. Because a lot of people asked, because they weren't playing No Man's Sky a couple years ago. You know, I think 3 years ago at this point, 2021. So yeah, 3 years ago. Oh God. When the Normandy was available. So yeah, so a lot of newer players, they're like, hey, I want the Normandy. That would be pretty cool. I have the Normandy on this save, thankfully. So I've unlocked everything. All right. We should have enough ferrite dust. We should make some sodium nitrate. So we're going to need to fix our ship. Let's get in here. I wish I could play it on PS5. Not yet. I mean, the experimental this expedition right now only lasts for 1 week. So they're only testing it for 1 week. I have a feeling they're taking in a lot of the stuff from today and tomorrow, and probably over the weekend, and we'll see some patches on Monday and Tuesday. And then next week on Wednesday, I think they're going to push it live on next week. I have a feeling, there's no official date or anything like that, but I have a feeling this is all going to come out next week. Because you don't want to, basically, you don't want it to get ruined too much by having it sit for a couple weeks or a month. If they're willing to show this, that means that it's coming out pretty quick. And I don't think this is the only part of the update. I think they're only showing us this piece, this expedition, and there's going to be a lot more to the update. There's going to be, we haven't seen there's no changed space stations at all. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot more to the update. We're just seeing a portion of it, a piece of it, with this update, with this expedition. What do we got here? So I got some more this. So let's make our metal plating, of course. Oh, we don't need that. Put that down here. Oxygen, move that over here, of course. We need, I think we're good on our sodium, so we can make that into sodium nitrate. Let's go. Lunch break, Azrath. Dude, if you guys are not following Azrath Gaming, you should. Another awesome No Man's Sky creator. You should be following him for all his good stuff. You will be. I assume you're going to be streaming later on after work, right? I don't want to put any pressure on you, but I assume that's what's going to happen. Just so everyone knows. And we can also link his channel. That way everyone knows where he is. And Heather plays. Heather Silvermist. You have to be on PC with Steam. Yes, you have to be on PC with Steam. That's the only way to get this version of the game. Oh my god, I'm 2 down. I'm two under. Oh well. Oh yeah, we need some dihydrogen. We need blue crystals. Where are you? Yeah, of course, they were over here where I was. We also grabbed that sodium. We're gonna need some sodium. Oh god, really? Yeah. Yeah. Let's pop all of these. We need to get our jelly. That's why I get at least 40 of these. Get this sodium while we're here. Now, I saw some oxygen down here. Come on. There it goes. That's a good one. So excited to have our progress continue into the expeditions. Yes! It is so nice to be able to do this. And, well, kind of yes and no as they let you bring some things in. There's a limited quantity. So your whole character, like my character... Look at that. It's all different. So you can bring some upgrades and some materials, but you can't bring everything with you. So they do limit you on what you can bring. Now, they don't limit you on which items you can bring, just how much. You can't bring everything. Like my main save, I have all the materials ever. And I have my inventory maxed out. They don't let you. So it's kind of like a mishmash of, yeah, you can bring some things in, but you still... Like, I still start out with my inventory kind of jacked up. This is not my ship. This is the expedition ship. So, this is an expedition multi-tool. This is not mine. So, you still start out with the starter stuff in your expedition. However, once you get back to the space anomaly, you can get some good stuff going. All right, let's fix our ship. We have they give you a hermetic seal, so you don't need to make one, which is awesome. We needed to make our metal plating. We got that done. And then you'll notice there are pieces that are broken on your ship. You need to fix these for a milestone, but it's not that difficult. Like, we need magnetized ferrite to fix that. Easy enough. You need oxygen. I have that. Let's fix it. So we have our oxygen. So it's really simple stuff. It's more about teaching you how to fix things. You know, we need condensed carbon to fix that. We can do that. Boom. Easy enough. And we need copper to fix that. Easy enough. And I think that's it. Yeah. Just they need magnetized ferrite and our copper. What's that? Jesse, hello. The update is not showing up on my Steam. Retro Game Daddy, make sure you're on the experimental. So it's not just the normal version, not the public version. You have to go on the experimental. But, Retro Daddy, keep in mind, it's an experimental testing version, so things can go wrong. The game can get corrupted. It can mess up your saves. Make sure to back up your save before you play the experimental version. I've had plenty of times where I've tried playing the experimental and it corrupted one of my saves, and I'm like, ah, crap. And I have to revert back to an older save. Make sure to back them all up. Make sure to make the double or the copy of your saves just in case anything goes wrong, because we're testing it out. It's not a final version. Anyway. Let's do this one. Oh yeah, we need our jelly. Let's make our jelly real fast. Done and done. So we're fixed. We're good. Pilot identification sequence, 100%. Biosignature match found. Pilot Echo Leto. Exosuit secure connection error. Suit signature mismatch detected. Reboot required. Okay, we're gonna restart our systems. The strange messages have barely faded from the screen before I find my fingers darting smoothly over the starship's instrument panel, resetting unfamiliar switches as if they were second nature. Whoever inhabited this ship before has left a deep presence, an echo in the machine. No, not an echo. So yeah, we've reset it. So now we are the owners, and we're called Leto. For whatever reason, they think we are Leto. And here is our, where'd our freighter go? The freighter disappear? Oh my god, it disappeared. Where'd my freighter go? My exploded freighter is gone. Dang it. Oh no, it's over here. So generally you don't see a derelict freighter this close to the planet. So this is, I assume this is where we came from. And we woke up.
You're pretty good.
Fet, thank you so much for the super chat. Very much appreciated. First one on the stream. Awesome. That's double awesome, Fet. Very much appreciated. Saying it's a great content creator. Keep it up. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. So we've left the planet, but we need to go to a different planet. So let's head to a different planet. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're on a stream. Oh, wait a minute. Let's get our asteroids. So there is a milestone for destroying asteroids. We've had that a few times now. So let's do this real fast. Who is this guy? Excuse me, green fighter. They have the rock and roll music. I like it. Let's destroy. We need to destroy 55 asteroids. So let's do this. There we go. Hello, Crazy Chaos, fellow streaming folk. Yes. Maybe you're a clone of the original pilot. Eric, I have a feeling there's something along those lines. Maybe not a clone, maybe a copy. So, but either way, the ship thinks that we are the pilot Leto that crashed. And the ship thought we were gone. We got deleted, is what they say. So, they think that we were dead. But we're not. But also, we don't remember anything either. Like, your character doesn't know what's going on. There we go. 55 asteroids. Done. Now let's look for a planet we can go to. Have any planets around here? Oh, no. They're probably on the other side of the planet. So they're probably hidden over there. So let's head towards the space station, I guess. We've got some rewards, so let's collect those rewards. Number 2, we got our Stardust. Got that done. Wonder projector, prepackaged, what is it? Optical drill. I will take that. Where's my mining beam? Oh, it's over there. So we'll pop that in there. We also got a rocket. So we got a trade rocket in case we need to make some money. Got some gold, got some silver. So, there's some stuff that's broken on our ship, but also our multi-tool. So we have carbon nanotubes. We can fix that, right? Fix that. We need silver to fix this piece. We got that from the asteroids. We're good. We got a dihydrogen. We need a little bit more dihydrogen, and we have sodium nitrate. There we go. Done on that. Let's just pop down on this planet right here. Unknown planet. I think the expeditions from your main save going to play out like you're playing through someone else's memories. Django! Hit the ball on the, or you hit the pin on the head. Whatever that saying is. I mean, who knows if that's true or not. What I think that kiosk is going to turn into is a memory thing. And so we'll be able to replay memories. I have a feeling that's what it's going to turn into. And so therefore, they will allow us to replay older expeditions because you're replaying a memory. I think that's the way they're going to explain it in the future. When they start letting us redo older expeditions, it's going to be us replaying a memory of what happened. 88,000. Yep, landed on a different planet. Beautiful. So now we've landed on another planet. We need to make a base now. So we have our hazard protection. Let's do that real fast. Let's install all these upgrades we just got. We have our laser upgrade. There we go. You know what? Let's pop this right there. There we go. So yeah, I have a feeling that's what they're going to do. They're going to let us replay older ones because they're memories. Because as the story progresses, you'll figure it'll kind of become apparent. Let's make a base. 90% of the game is harvesting materials. I gave up after 30 hours. Bon kills Bonksa Zilla. I mean, I get it. It's not everyone's flavor, but I love it. I love it. Interim local command post required. I already skipped some pieces. Emergency habitation control system unshelved. Begin base deployment. That's different. So it says, hey, look, what the heck is going on here? You need to make it an emergency base because you're currently stuck. Doomtastic says, no new expedition save every time. Can we do that on the main save now? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I am playing my main save right now. I am playing my main save right now on the new expedition. So now we need to get it back in here. Capital ship memory of gravity confirmed lost. That's our freighter. Emergency survival program initiated. Prefabricated survival module standing by for deployment. Well, let's collect those base parts. So we got all these materials into our backpack. So now we have all these pieces, which is awesome. So now we need to start making a base, and they give you all the instructions right here. So we need to make a foundation, and it'll highlight foundation. It basically is walking you through a base building tutorial. What's going on here? Now we need to make our cylindrical room on top of it. I need ferrite dust. Oh my god, I need more ferrite dust. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to get the ferrite dust the easy way. We're going to shoot the ground and get all the rocks this way. It's way easier to do this in first person, though. There we go. Again, I say it a lot, but No Man's Sky released with a first-person mode only, and it was definitely made with first person in mind. Everything seems to work better in first person. I prefer third person, but this camera, a lot of stuff is really focused on that first person perspective. So, a lot of times you'll see me switch back and forth because it just works better in first person. As in old expeditions 1 through 8, yes, yes, yes. Get all this. Am I getting any ferrite dust at all? I'm not seeing a lot of ferrite dust pop up. There we go. There is some. Alright, where did I slap my base at? Where did I slap my base? There you are over here. Let's land nearby. And then Retro Game Daddy, thank you so much for the super chat saying, love the channel, Jason. Thanks for letting me know. No problem, dude. Very much appreciated. And thank you for the super chat. So now we can make our cylindrical room. Yep. Now we need to make a corridor. And then we need to make another room attached to that. Beautiful. And so all the instructions are right here. It says, you know, it's telling you step by step what you need to build. I need to build a door. And then I need to build a ramp. Now, the other thing is you can build it there, but you don't need to keep it. So like once I build it, I can say, actually, you know what? I don't like that. And then get rid of it. It still counts. So you don't need to keep it. You just need to build it one time and you're good. So deploy a prefab, construct a hazard protection unit. There we go. So this is all the stuff. Like, look at this. They gave it to me. So I have all this in my inventory. I don't need to worry about, oh, I don't have any room, or, oh, I need to get the materials. Nope, they give you a lot of this stuff from the get-go. So I can just go in here and hazard protection.
You're pretty good.
There it is. Now I need to make a health station. There it is. Now I need to make batteries. Again, they give you the batteries. So there are my 2 batteries right there. They also gave me 2 solar panels. So let's build some batteries. And you know, I always like to build my stuff on the roof. So that's why I'm going to do this. And then solar panels. We have 2 of them. And now we need to connect everything. That way we start getting power. And then Old Explorer, member for 13 months, dude. Very much appreciated. Over a year, Old Explorer. And he says, love to watch you play. Always fun and enthusiastic. Dude, we're playing video games. I'm excited. Video games are fun, and they're meant to be fun. So generally you won't see me play games that I don't like to play. If the game is not my style, if it's not good for me, I'm not going to play it. So, always having fun. Always. And then Flowery Squirrel with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Flowery Squirrel. Dude, 07 to Squirrel in the chat. And, if you guys are not following Flowery Squirrel and Ricey's Starship Emporium, they both do amazing No Man's Sky community nights every Friday. I mean, well, most Fridays. Every once in a while, there's a schedule conflict, of course, but usually on a Friday night, you'll find a community night over on Flowery Squirrel's channel and on Ricey's Starship Emporium. Go check those guys out. And Remrocks, thank you for being a member for 4 months. So freaking awesome. Thank you so very much. Saying, tossing my hat in. Hey, all. Well, hello. 4 months of membership. That is freaking amazing. Thank you so very much. All right, we've done our stuff. Now we need to make our storage containers. So where are they at? Boom. We gotta make a 0 and a number 1. We're gonna need to make 2 of them. And remember, storage containers need power to run. I don't know why, but they do. It's a weird thing, but we could just power them up by doing that. And there we are. And the final thing you need to do is rename your base. So this is going to be Jason's Experimental Omega. Here we are. Done and done. You don't have to upload. You can upload your base if you want to, but remember, if you upload a base, it goes to the servers, which means no one else can make a base here and everyone else can see your base. So I always recommend, if you're making a trash base, if you're just making a base to get it done for an objective, don't upload it if you don't have to, because you're basically just filling up the server with base you're never going to come back to. If you're making a really cool base and you want to come back to it, yes, obviously upload that thing. But for me, like this is going to be a base I never come back to, so I'm not going to upload mine. So now we got that one done. So we got our bromide, ferrite dust. Yep, we got all that stuff. So now what we need is we need some copper because we need to get some chromatic metal. So I'm going to just kind of fly around a little bit. I'm going to look for some shiny stuff on the ground. Or maybe, what is this? Oh, it's just this little save beacon. Really? That's a waste. Let me see if I can find any deposits. I might have to just manually. All right, we'll do that. I will just look for it with my visor. No, not that one. That one stays in there. This goes over here. This stays in here. Oh, there's a landing pad. Oh, God, I should have put that down. Oh, well. You don't need to put the landing pad down. They give you a landing pad, but you don't need to put it down. We have any copper around? Oh, we have some bones. That's a crash freighter right there. Copper, phosphorus, salt. Copper is right there. Let's go get some copper, you guys. And we got to scan some animals. I think you need 12 animals. So let's scan some animals as we're going along. Get some money. Stranded Engineer, I mean. Oh, Jason, really enjoy your videos. Did the Stranded Engineer run and doing the Fugitive run now? Nice. Very awesome. Both are great. Thank you. Well, thank you for watching and for hanging out. Power for storage is connected to the MIG-T Wi-Fi. Yes, exactly. Definitely you gotta get the Wi-Fi going because yeah, the storage is shared. So I get kind of why they want to power it up, but still, it's like I don't know about that. We don't need to power it up, really, do we? Do we really? Yeah, yes, we do, I guess. All right, we need copper so we can fix our ship. So that's why we're getting copper here. We also need dihydrogen. I think we have enough dihydrogen. We should be okay. Any other animals? Hey, buddy. Hello, little animal. I'm gonna scan you real fast. I need you to contribute to my list. Plant life? Okay. That's kind of weird. Unidentified plant again. Wow, okay. Carbon, 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 carbon. Nothing has salt in it, huh? All right. Well, we got our copper. That's all we really needed. So let's go back to our ship. And let's fix our ship. So there are different pieces that are broken. It's not like a special technology or anything like that. It's more of they want you to get used to repairing items. So they generally use the expeditions as kind of like tutorials to kind of show you some things that people don't normally do. Or if you're a brand new player, it kind of introduces you to some concepts in the game that might be overlooked. Like you don't really spend a lot of time on. So I like it. I like it. Most of the time. Every once in a while, you get an expedition that's kind of irritating. You're like, oh god, really? We're looking for other stuff? Oh, hello, Dr. Pong. I mean, Jedi Wave. So I was half right. They did drop new content today, but it's not a proper release. I ended up with one with the day off. Dude! Dr. Pong, if you're on PC, do it! On Steam, you have to be on the experimental branch. It's not a public release yet, but it's pretty awesome. All right, so let's see. We have our copper. That way we can fix our ship. Get that one done. So now our ship is... Oh, no, no. We need magnetized ferrite. Son of a... Oh, performed vital salvage. What? What? Repair vital equipment? I don't understand, but it gave me the... I didn't fully fix it, but okay. I still have that piece that's broken. And my multi-tool fixed? No, my multi-tool's still broken. Okay, that's kind of weird. It gave it to me even though I didn't fix all of it. That might be a bug. Again, this is the experimental branch. That probably should not unlock unless I do this one as well. So I will officially do that. I will get my magnetized ferrite. That way I can be officially done. Let's see. And we'll turn this into pure ferrite, and we'll turn the pure ferrite into magnetized ferrite. Go to my starship. We're going to also need to get some chromatic metal, so I'll refine that. We need some silicate powder. For later on. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is for later. There we go. I don't think we need that. We don't need that. So we'll turn this pure ferrite into magnetized ferrite. Vital equipment. I know. Is Elizabeth, though? This is more vital than that? They're both empty slots. That's the thing. It's not vital. Because they're both just empty slots. That's what I don't get. If it was like a technology, okay, sure. It's not vital. It's literally just an open area. So maybe in the final release, maybe there'll actually be something there. Like maybe they're testing it out saying, well, it's technically, there's going to be a technology there, but we don't want to give it away yet. So because this is the experimental test, we're just going to make it into an empty slot. I don't know. But... it's an empty slot just like this one is. It's the same thing. Why would one be vital and not the other? I don't know. It feels kind of weird. And the only thing I can explain, or the only reason I can explain that is maybe in the final release, this will be a technology. Like this will be a warp drive or something like that. Therefore, you have to fix it. Maybe. I don't know. But we do need to make our hyperdrive, so we need chromatic metal and microprocessors. So... we can make some chromatic metal right now with our copper that we got. So let's refine that. And while that's running, let's get some more materials. As always, get a lot of ferrite dust. You're going to need a lot of ferrite dust. Best way to find out how to get the experimental is to Google it. I just did. I mean, yeah, there is a heavy instructions. Essentially, what you're doing is... you're opting into the experimental branch. You have to go into your Steam account. On No Man's Sky, you can right-click it, go to Properties, and you can opt into the beta. There is a password. I think it's called experimental with a 3. And once you do that, it'll download the experimental branch. However, be careful. Again, this can mess with your computer. If you have a weird setup, it might corrupt your save. So always back up your stuff just in case something bad happens. Always, always back it up. Dun dun dun. Yes, so let me grab up my chromatic metal. Oh my god, I just barely have enough to make my what's it called? My hyperdrive. I'm gonna need more for fuel though. So I mean, we can just sell that, right? We can just sell that. Unknown building. Let's come over here. And let's see what this unknown building is. Maybe it's something good we can use. Can I already come over? Can I already come over here? I think I might have. I don't know. Scott, rinse, repeat. Thank you so much for being a member for 5 months. Very much appreciated, dude. And he says, thank you for all the streams and tips, Jason. Well, thank you for watching, Scott. Very much appreciated. Did I come over here already? I did not. It's just a shelter anyway, though, so it's not a big deal. Let's open this up. Jason, which game will you be playing the most? Light No Fire or No Man's Sky? Retro Game Daddy. I mean, we don't know what Light No Fire is going to be. My gut says probably Light No Fire. However, we don't know what it's going to end up being. Maybe it's not a game that I particularly like. I don't know. I don't think that's going to happen, but you never know. It could. It's a possibility. Maybe Light No Fire comes out and it's not my jam. So I don't know. I don't know. I would assume at this point Light No Fire, but don't know for sure. Don't know for sure. It could be because I mean, there's been a lot of games that have come out, like Space Engineers, for instance. I know Beeble Bum and Survival Bob. They love Space Engineers. For whatever reason, it's just not like working for me. I'm not feeling Space Engineers. I've tried to play it. Excuse me. I've tried to play it like 2 or 3 times. It's just not working for me. I'm like, eh. It doesn't feel like a great game. I'm like, it's okay. It's not bad or anything. It's just not my kind of game. And so it could be that Light No Fire is that thing as well. It could be that it's just not my my type of game. I don't think that's going to happen, but you never know. Till it comes out, we won't know. Where is Light No Fire? Phoenix. I can't wait for that to come out. We have no idea. It could be this year, could be next year. All we know is the name of the game, and we've seen some footage of it, and that's it. No release date, no like any in-depth stuff on any of the mechanics or how it works. We've just seen, I think it's like a 2-minute long video, just showing like a trailer for No Man's Sky. It's just like that. It's just a 2-minute long video showing what it's about, and that's it. And no detailed explanation. There's no like in-depth like behind the scenes or under the hood. No, none of that. So I'm coming up here because I want to try to get some stuff so I can sell at the space station so I can make some money. We have 400,000, so we should be okay. But I want to be double okay. So let's grab some stuff out of here. Maybe we'll get some good stuff we can sell for money. Oh, this is under the ground. Wow. Are you kidding me? It won't even let me. No, it's in the, oh my God. Okay. I haven't seen that before. It's in the, oh God, what do they call that? The unobtainable stuff. God, where we hit the base level, the ground you can't dig past. Oh, we got a cryo pump. I know there's one in here. I mean, I could just scan for it, but I'm too lazy for that. Bedrock! That's the one, Tux! That is the one! The bedrock! That's what I was looking for. So we got a cryo pump for 1.5 million. We also got a fusion core for 250. And banned weapons. That doesn't seem like a good idea. We're going to keep the cryo pump. We're going to keep that. That might be something we need later on. So I'm not going to say why, but we're going to keep the cryo pump. We found one. It's kind of nice that they just gave us a cryo pump. Is there another entrance? I don't know. Oh, I mean, maybe, but it's bedrock, so if it's under the bedrock, you're not going to get through that. Like, if you can't destroy the dirt, the ground, it's not going anywhere, and so you're not going to get to that thing. It's fine. Not a big deal. All right, so let's go to the space station. We need to get our microprocessors. That way we can upgrade our thing here, or make our hyperdrive. We're also going to need some more chromatic metal so we can make some fuel, some warp drive fuel. Let's get in here. Let me get my liquids. Did you bring stuff from your main save? If so, what did you bring? Oh, Danko, I did. But the exception is you can bring it, but you don't automatically get it. Like, I don't have anything with me right now. You have to go back to the space anomaly and retrieve it. So you're basically like putting... Essentially what they did was they made a safety deposit box at the space anomaly, and you can you start your brand new, or you start your main save, you drop stuff off at the space anomaly in your safety deposit box, and then when you get there on your expedition, you can just show up and retrieve it from your safety deposit box, but you still need to get to the space anomaly. So you can't just automatically grab it. You don't automatically start with it. Oh, there we go. Boom. Magnetized ferret. I should have just waited till I got here. Dang it. That's all right. We got some. We're good. We need 5 microprocessors. I don't know if we're going to need wiring loom, but I'll buy some just in case. All right. Oh, yeah, we can sell some stuff. Let's sell. We can sell the fusion cores. I don't think we're going to need that. Salvage data, we don't need that. Banned weapons. Yeah, we don't need that. I don't want to get caught with that. That might get me in trouble. Bromide salt, let's sell that as tradable commodity. We don't need that. We don't need the landing pad anymore. All right. So we're good. We're done. Completed a smuggling run. Oh, my illegal weapons. Duh. Really? Wait a minute. What was that? What was that? How much do I need to sell for that? Smuggle contraband, 120,000. I just sold it for 250, so I made it way more than enough. Okay, I sold my illegal banned weapons. Easy enough. Easy peasy. Ravencore, thank you for being a member for 28 months. Very much appreciated, dudes. And hey, Jason and fellow travelers. Hello. Thank you guys for hanging out and hitting that like button. Thank you so much for hitting that like button. I'm very much appreciated on that. Oh no, there's a no, come back. No, don't leave. You're a good one. I don't think I have enough money for this. Oh god, please let me have the experiment or the exotic. Oh, look at that. No, I need 26 million. At the minimum, I need 23. Ah, no, I want this. This is a good one. I hate the ones that have a huge jet on the back, the tail. This is the good one. This is the good one right here. Dang it! Oh, well. Well, if you want that kind of an exotic, come over here to this system. So, bottom left-hand side of the screen. Maybe you'll run into it. Oh, man. I think they raised the price on the exotic ships at some point. They did, Elizabeth. They did that in the, I think in the Interceptor update. So, it used to be they were 10 million or 11 million. And now, because they tried to balance out the economy, because a lot of these Sentinel ships were selling for like 50 million. And they were like, whoa. Sentinel ships are overpriced, and some of the other ships are underpriced, like the exotics, for example. So they raised the price of exotics, and then they lowered the price of Sentinel ships. So now Sentinel ships are like 20 or 30 million. They used to be 50 and 60 and 80 million. They lowered that. They're like, whoa, 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 whoa. That's too much. Anyway. So, yeah, they are more expensive. It is a beautiful exotic, Danko. I like it. It's a really good one. That's my favorite kind. I call those the Mosquito Sentinel, or exotics. Because they look like a mosquito, and I hate the tail on the back. So the fact that that one does not have a tail, bonus on that. 1, 2, 2, okay, and then I can make two of those. Okay, so we can make some warp cells.
Technology recharge.
So now we should have a reward. Yep, we need to go to a new system, find the space anomaly. So that's easy enough. So essentially they make you find the space anomaly pretty quickly. As soon as we warp to the new system, it'll tell us where the space anomaly is. So that's not bad. I remember when A-class exotics were 5 million. They would farm for ship storage. Yes, they used to be really good. It was the squids. They would give you 3 storage upgrades, man. Oh, how times have changed, Kimberly. I used to specifically go after squids because they would give you the cool 3 upgrade storage, augmentations. I don't. Do they still do that? I think they probably balance that out. This is not a Leto entity. We received your signal. It has been so long. Wait a minute. Time for truth. You have their signal, but you are not Leto entity. This is very similar to in the main storyline, when you run into Artemis, the same thing happens. Tell the truth. Your signal is familiar to Nada. We haven't been in contact before, I think. A distant time. Perhaps you do not remember. This would be a good time to come aboard, yes? A proper introduction to our home. So then the space anomaly is here. So that's very, very similar to how they treat Artemis. And there's a reason why I think you're doing this. Is it Ricey? Ricey's in the house. Hello, Ricey. We are all excited. Yes. And Ricey, I think that this is going to come out next week officially, publicly. It feels like they're testing it to make sure it works okay. And they'll probably have a patch or two to fix some things, some issues. But yeah, I have a feeling. Leto is pronounced Leto. Leto? Is it Leto? There's no umlaut on there. I thought it was Leto. I thought it was Leto because it's like let's go. Leto, right? Let go? It's not Leto? Alright, so if you start an expedition with your main save, remember, we had our safety deposit box over here, right? If we go back in here, here's our safety deposit box. So this is all the stuff we stashed in here. All the stuff that we wanted, that we kept. So we can take it all out. And then it says, hey, look, this is your progress. If you want to return to your primary save, you can. So at any time, you can. Now, behind my head, oh God, behind my head, let me move my head out of the way. That way you guys can see this. Behind my face, look at these options. I can also create my multi-tools that I had in my main save. So I have my main battle tank and my X-Wing. So let's see this one. Equipment synthesis. Now, the question is, does it give you all the upgrades? Because my multi-tool was fully maxed out. Let's see if it gives me all the upgrades or just gives me the multi-tool. Oh my God! It does. My God, it costs 2,000 nanites to do it, though. Look at that! It costs you nanites, but it gives you everything. So you can copy your multi-tool. So that costs 2,000. How much for my ship, I wonder? Okay, 2,000. You don't get your materials. Okay, so it just copies your ship with all your upgrades in there. So it has all my upgrades exactly where they are, but it doesn't have any of my cargo. There's no cargo in here. It's emptied. Even though on my main save, there is stuff in here on my main save, but it is not in here on my copy. Okay. Well, when we get our nanites, I'm definitely going to do that. I didn't think they were going to give me all my upgrades. Yeah! So, I'm going to do that. Now, it is expensive. It's 2,000 nanites. However, when you do your expedition, when you go to the rendezvous, they give you 1,200 nanites. Every rendezvous gives you nanites. So, technically, you will get enough. By the time you get to the second rendezvous, you'll have enough to buy one of your items. I think it's called Bedrock, Anderson. Look under the files for No Man's Sky. Yeah, I think that's where it is. So, in No Man's Sky, there's a certain distance you're allowed to dig down into the ground, but then you'll hit something that's just non-removable. We call that Bedrock. It's the same. We use the same term as Minecraft, essentially. It's essentially dirt or a terrain you cannot remove. And so it stops you from digging to the center of the planet, essentially. There has to be a limit somewhere, and so I don't know what the limit is. I know it's pretty deep in No Man's Sky, giggity, but there is a limit, so they just prevent you from going any farther. And it depends on, sometimes you'll see bedrock, it'll be on top of an item. Because everything in No Man's Sky is procedurally generated, sometimes it'll do like an item underneath and the bedrock on top, and you're kind of screwed because that item is gone. It's locked away under the bedrock. There we go. So let's talk to Polo. Get this show on the road. Oh yeah, I have my upgrades I got. Let's upgrade my there we go. Technology already installed. What? Neural stimulus. Oh, I already did that one. Okay. So I got a double. Nope. I should just sell that for nanites. Pulse engine module, sure. Let's move you over here. So, nanites, nanites, nanites. This goes in my starship. Starship, starship, starship. All the stuff that I need for my starship, I'll put in my starship. That way it's not like doubled or tripled up. All right, let's talk to Priest Entity Nada. I am Priest Entity Nada. Welcome to our anomaly. Our home here is pleasant, yes? Polo's own design, a perfect bubble, free from the sentinels, free to wander far beyond what is outside. Free to observe, to search. Let's ask about Leto. A traveler entity, one like you. I do not know their number. Nada does not care to think about your kind as iterations and numbers. If they were lost to us. Highly improbable. Our anomaly is lost to the sentinels, but none should be lost to the anomaly. There is something familiar about this Nada, something comforting in the gentle light of the carapace. What about Nada? Nada was a one-eye among many, but I awoke with the death of my home, the death of Korvax Prime. I became divergent, alone, hunted. But Nada is not alone anymore. Nada is with Polo Friend, and many others visit our home. Our new convergence is small, but Nada is happy. And Nada watches me, judging my reactions as they speak. They look at me as if they've known me forever. Let's talk about Polo. Polo Friend found Nada. Found my signal. Nada is safe now. Nada finds other signals and makes others safe. Well, what to do? What am I supposed to do? You are free to make your own path, seek answers, explore with others, travel to great sights. Proceed as you will, traveler entity, but speak with Polo Friend. They perceive these things more clearly than Nada. All right. So we've boarded the anomaly. We got that milestone done. We have our efficiency thrusters, translator, sample, salvage data. Okay, there we go. So, sure, we'll put that in there. And we'll slap that in there. That goes away. Now, oh, wait a minute, before we leave. Witness the Atlas. Oh, the Atlas slumbers, its crimson heartbeat slow. Select Rendezvous 1 milestone to proceed. So they won't even let you do that out of order. You have to go to the first rendezvous. All right, let's go to the first rendezvous. Could you say again what the code for this beta expedition is? Baba Yaga. It is... I can actually... I'll link you guys to the page. Let me get in here and look for the developer page. That way you guys can see it. Sorry, let's go to my history. I gotta go back to that page. So, I'm gonna link you guys to the actual Steam page, and it explains exactly how to do it. So if you follow that link in the chat, it will take you to a page that will tell you exactly how to opt in, the password to get in, all of that stuff. But make sure to read it and be careful. It could corrupt your save. Always make a backup of your saves. And it tells you there. It says, hey, look, make a backup just in case. So make sure to follow that page. So now let's go do this. Just join. What is the new update other than the expedition tweaks? Jay, we do not know. The expedition tweak is just for the experimental. We're testing it out right now. So this is not the full update. It's just a test to make sure that the expedition changes work. So reach the first rendezvous. Yeah, we need to go to our first rendezvous. Let's go. Let's go to that first rendezvous. We're gonna need to make some more fuel, I think. We don't have enough condensed carbon. Okay. Yep, we're good. So, let's jump to the next rendezvous. Oh, right there. We're right next to the next rendezvous, so let's do it. Can I keep the rewards if I complete this beta expedition? As far as I know, Baba, yeah. As far as I know, they let you keep it. So, because we're playing the experimental and it's coming into the public next week sometime, probably, they will let us keep it. I mean, unless something changes and they say, hey, look, sorry, you can't keep it or whatever. I don't know. I assume this is going to be the next expedition that starts next week. And we're just getting a head start to kind of test it out to make sure everything works correctly and the way it should be working. Let's make sure I have everything here. I'm going to need more fuel for sure. Yeah, so we need to get some condensed carbon. So when I land, I'm going to have to put some carbon in my refiner and make it into condensed carbon. That's all right. We got it. We got a whole bunch of chromatic metal, so we're doing okay. They tested Jason if he can beat it without dying. Thomas, dude, I cut a video this morning. I haven't posted it yet. I recorded my first episode of the walkthrough. I tried to do this in permadeath and it won't let you. You cannot do it on a different difficulty. Sadly. They still make you do it in the normal expedition settings. I was trying to do it in permadeath because I want to do it in permadeath. Maybe one day they'll let us do a different, like, essentially you could choose your own difficulty, but as of right now, still, with the experimental, you cannot choose a different difficulty. It's all set to the normal mode. So, sadly, I wish, but no, you can't. There's no way for you to do it like that. Really? There's a landing pad right in front of you. Why would you even do that? Come on! Why? Why are you landing here? That's ridiculous. Alright, well, we got here. So we have our first one done. Let's get in here, and boom. So now, we have our inventory slots. Thank you. But now, they also have a optional milestone. So, this is a community-focused milestone. Community-focused, meaning, if you pick on it, it'll tell you, Universal Expedition Research Progress. Complete planetary research by discovering flora, fauna, and minerals on rendezvous planets Hunslow. So, essentially, all of us as a community, everyone who plays No Man's Sky, when you land on any of the rendezvous planets like this one, take a minute. Don't just instantly leave. Take a minute. to come around and scan stuff, scan plants, scan animals, because it contributes to the overall community progress. And each one is different. You have to do each planet. So take your time. Land here, scan everything. But you don't have to scan everything, but at least scan a few things. At least scan a few things here. Here we go. So I'm going to do my part. I'm doing my part. I'm going to scan everything I can. That way we get our progress up. There we go. I scanned all the animals. I did not. I scanned this one. Discovered 12 new species. Yep, gotta scan animals as well. So let's accept our reward for that. Oh yeah, we have our poster. We have our phase 1 reward. We did complete it. So let's get our phase 1. And then we can also... we did phase 3, scanning animal life forms. Carbon, scanning upgrade, hazmat gauntlet. Yes, let's do that. So I got my scanning upgrade here. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Yeah, we're going to do that. I'm going to move my my visor over here. That way I make more money scanning mineral and fauna. No. What is this one? Fauna, mineral, and flora. Okay, so that's everything. So we'll do that instead. That way I get more money for everything I scan. Any other animals? So you don't have to scan everything. You know, just try to scan as much as you can to help out with the community progress. Because everything you scan contributes. There are no animals around? Did I scan all the animals? I did not. There's no way. Oh, condensed carbon. Gotta get these. There we go. Jason, put your visor where you think you meant to put your scanner. No. See, so you don't want... Oh, you're correct. You're right. I'm wrong. That's what I meant to do. I don't know. Yeah, I'm in a rush. So you... Thank you, Jay. I did put that the wrong way around. I thought I did it correctly. I was like, no, I totally did it right. No, I did it wrong. That was on me. I did mess that one up. Dang it. There's some animals underground? Well, let's get these. They're probably in a cave. Let's get these cave animals. I need to scan you. Scan everything, even the rocks underground. Even the marrow bulbs. We'll scan that too. Up. There we go. Scan it all. You good? Dude, Jay, I instinctively was like, no, I'm right. No, I was wrong. Didn't move the third scanner. I know. I thought I did. I grabbed I grabbed the visor, not the scanner, dang it. All right. Well, I think we got everything all scanned up. Nope, not that, though. How many more animals do we have? Because maybe I'll be able to pop the animals. Oh, I need 5 more animals. We're not going to do that. I'll get my nanites eventually. Not a big deal. I really like how my my freaking ship did not want to land on the landing pad. All right. So, next step would be... Oh, no, not take that one. Witness the Atlas. So we need to go back to the space station. Or space anomaly. Excuse me. Space anomaly. And we need to talk to Polo. Or Nada. Nada this time. Nada. Usually you talk to Polo if you want to find out where the Atlas station is. For the expedition, you have to talk to Nada. So this is a special Atlas station that you have to go to. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I think we're all good here. I could turn this into salvage. I could turn this into nanites. You're not going to get very much. But you could. What is that? Is that new? Is this new? Wait a minute. Guys, that is brand new. Look at this teleporter. What? That has to be new. That's new, right? That's new. That's not something that's been there. That wasn't there before, was it? I've never seen this. That is definitely new. That is definitely new. They added a teleporter to the space anomaly. Well, now I want to look around. What is going on here? What is this? Now I need to check. I didn't think they were going to add anything in here. Now there's some new stuff they're sneaking in. They snuck in a teleporter. I didn't even notice that. All right. Well, let's look around a little bit. Anything back here? I haven't been back to the markets. Did they change this? This all looks the same. No, cannot interact with any of that. These are all the same. Wait a minute. No new pages. Not that I know of. Not that I can see. I mean, I can get a new upgrade. Alright, nothing back here. There's nothing new over here. Let's check over here. Crazy Chaos is not new. I could have sworn that was new because I have not seen a teleporter on the space anomaly before. I mean, the teleporter itself is not new, but the location, I've never seen one here. Usually they only have it on the space, the freighters. I've never seen one here. Sean's toying with us. They're removing it with the update. Maybe. I'm not seeing anything else over here. All right, nothing else new. That has to be new. I didn't notice it before. Maybe it's been there and I just didn't notice it. But I have to go back to my footage. I've not seen that. I have to go back to some videos I've made like a week or two ago. Because I didn't see it before. Proceed as you will, traveler entity. We will aid you. Others will aid you also. Even if you seek the Crimson Lair. What about the Crimson Lair? Many worship the Crimson Lair. Liar, excuse me. The Crimson Liar, the Atlas. But Nada knows where it dwells. Nada chooses not to consider the things that Nada fears to be true. But if traveler entity wishes to seek it, Nada will help. Nada wishes you to be safe. The interface will be marked on your map. Take care, traveler. So now he just marked the location of the Crimson Liar. Crimson Lair, liar. The Crimson Fibber. Brand new. I always had to jet up there before. I know, Kurtistic. That's what I know. I knew that I had to. I don't remember. Because the first thing I noticed was that there was a glowing over here. And I said, wait a minute. That's different. I've never seen this glow before. And so I've always had to literally, like, on the last expedition replay, I literally would run out this door and then jetpack over here. They definitely made that different, though. They added that, because I would have just ran right into the teleporter if that was the case. So that has to be new. That has to be new. So why put a teleporter and not just make stairs? I mean, I know why. Artistically, you don't want to adjust the space anomaly yet. So you put in a teleporter, it's easy. All right. Well, we're going towards the Crimson Liar, but oh, my hyperdrive has no fuel. Maybe I should put some fuel in my hyperdrive. There we go.
Technology
So now we can go down here. But you'll notice, look at that right there. There is a second rendezvous right here. So let's go to that second rendezvous before we do the Atlas Seed. I want to go to the second rendezvous. We're all going to skip the stairs anyway. I mean, generally, yeah, we all jetpacked anyway. So it's a little easier now. All right. But before we do anything here, let's go down here to the rendezvous. If only they allowed shoulder boosting on stations and the anomaly. I know, MacGyver, I wish. I instinctively do it a lot. I just normally try, and you'll see me. Whenever you see me randomly jetpack in the anomaly or the space station, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to literally do a shoulder boost in there. Let's go to the second rendezvous. So right here. There it is. Make sure we got everything here, all done. And remember, we're about to get our another 1,200 nanites from this. How many are we at? We're at 24. We'll have 26. That should be enough to get our multi-tool or our ship. So we're gonna skip that. That's where the target sweeper, the worst addition to the game. Hello Games, I will say it forever until I die. My dying breath will be remove the target sweeper from No Man's Sky. That is the one thing I want them to at least let us turn it off. I hate that target sweeper. Yep, there we go. Rendezvous number 2. And again, remember, with all of the rendezvous planets, they have an optional milestone of scanning plants, animals, and minerals, rocks. Do that whenever you get to a planet, whenever you get to a rendezvous planet. Do that. Do that. And then Curtis with the 10 gifted memberships. Dude, very much appreciated, Curtis. 07 to you, man. 07 to you. 07. For all the 10 gifted memberships. Freaking legend, dude. Very much appreciated. We're going to scan everybody here. Scan all this stuff. Now again, you don't have to scan everything. Like I know I'm going a little wild. I'm scanning a whole bunch of stuff. Don't scan everything, but at least scan like 3 or 4 things. Scan a handful of items. That way you're at least contributing a little bit to the process. That way everyone else, our community research, will go faster. So yeah, scan it. Just scan as much as you can. You're making money while you do it. Might as well, right? Hey, give me that. Thank you. Wish we could turn off autosaves. Eva, I wish. I mean, I do like the fact that there's an autosave simply because if the game crashes and you forgot to get in and out of your ship. Way old school No Man's Sky players. You know that pain. You've been building a base for like 45 minutes and all of a sudden the game crashes or you die. And then the game goes back to the main menu and you're like, oh, I haven't saved in 45 minutes. I forgot to get in and out of my ship. Oh, so I like that aspect of it, but at least, you know, give us the option. Let us choose. Right now it autosaves every minute. Let us choose 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever it is. You know, that I think is a better option. If you let us set it. Let us choose the duration. Like every 5 minutes, make a save. Okay, I get that. I can do that. And have your manual saves different than your auto saves. So maybe give us a third option. Give us a manual save, an auto save, and then like a restore point is what they call it now when you get in and out of your ship or something like that. Give us a manual save slot back so I could save something like from a manual save and then it doesn't get overwritten by my getting in and out of ships or whatever. I like that as well. I think we've scanned a lot here. I think we got a lot. Nothing. Oh, wait. What was that? What was that? I saw something. There it is. Oxygen. There it is. And remember, the jetpack juice, that counts as well. These little blue plants, the red ones, the oxygen, that counts. The yellow, the sodium, that counts as well. So you can scan everything. The hazardous flora, that counts as well. You can scan that. You can scan a ton of stuff. So definitely highly, please scan as much as you possibly can before you leave the rendezvous planets. Pop in here. Get all my condensed carbon because we're going to need that for fuel. All right. Now let's move on. Let's move along. I think we got everything right. All right, let's go. And we have 26. I think we can get either our ship or our multi-tool. So let's try that. Let's see. Not the mega worm. Yeah, you cannot scan the mega worm. That is true. A titan worm. You cannot scan those. Cole says, do you need to upload your scans to make them count? As far as I know, you don't. Let me look. Let me look. Document the local environment with the analysis visor. Activate the visor. Each discovery made will contribute to the shared community-wide progress. It doesn't say you have to, but it might be a good idea to upload your stuff anyway. So it doesn't say you have to, but maybe to just be careful, upload all your discoveries. Just to be careful. Right, the mega worm, is there a way to scan them? Nope. No, you cannot scan it. You cannot make them into a pet or anything like that. I wish. I would love, but I mean, it might break the game if you had a mega worm, a titan worm as a pet. All right, let's see. What should we do, guys? What should we do? Should we do the ship or multi-tool? What do you guys think? Which one do you guys think? Let me know. Hit me in the comments. Ship or tool? Ship or tool? One of those. Either write ship in for the ship, my X-Wing, or write tool in for the multi-tool. I will show you guys what they look like as well. So the multi-tool, this is our multi-tool. It's going to cost us 2,069 nanites. I see ship, tool. Ship, tool. Are you guys just calling me a tool? Is that what's going on here? Or this is going to be our ship. So our ship is a Sentinel X-Wing. So it is a cool looking Sentinel ship. So, I need a little bit more. So we'll still, whatever you guys choose, we'll go with that. However, I need to get more nanites. I need to get like, what, 100 more? 50 more for my ship. Ship tool. Tool ship. No. I see a lot of splits. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to end the poll that we currently have going on. You guys think that it's going to come out next week? I have a feeling the update will come out publicly next week. So there is a new poll in the chat. You might need to refresh your page. So YouTube acting weird. You might need to refresh it just so it populates now. But choose whichever one you think I should get. Should it be the multi-tool? Should it be the ship or the multi-tool? Vote in that if you can. And while you guys are voting, I am going to head over here. We're going to sell some stuff and hopefully I can get some nanites. Like I can upload to him. Let's see, can I get my nanites? Oh yeah, that's plenty. 95 is plenty. We can also upload to Ares and get some nanites that way. Oh yeah, 500. Nice. Okay. I can also sell some upgrades, like the one that I have that I don't need. This is a double. We don't need that one, so I could sell that. So, it looks like Ship is winning the vote. So I'll give you guys one more minute. One more minute. Oh, wait. Dang it. If you want to vote, get your vote in there. It's either Ship or the tool, multi-tool. So, both. Does copy include all of the add-ons? Yes, as far as I know, Thomas. So, for my multi-tool, it looks like it's going to copy all of this. It's going to create a copy of my main battle tank, my multi-tool from my main save. Same thing for your starship. The only difference is it doesn't copy your cargo. It only copies your technology, it looks like. We're going to find out which one it does. I think it's going to give me everything here. So I'll be able to get it's in the exact same spot I have everything in. So yeah. So it looks like it gives you all the upgrades, just not all the cargo, not all the items in your cargo. So it looks like Ship is 59%. Multi-tool is not as high. Let's look over here at the multi-tool again. Yeah, Ship is winning 58%. Multi-tool is at 42%. Did you already claim the cargo you brought in with you from your main save? No, Rockin' Podunk. So, the way it works is you can use your main save. However, you see this right here? This is your security box, your safety box. If you in your main save, you can put stuff in here and you can use it on your expedition save. However, it's not everything. You have a small shared box. So you can't put everything in there. Like I can go through and I can put in some, but there's not enough room for all your upgrades in there. Look at it. You get what? 3, 6, 7, 8. You get 8 slots for your upgrade. That's it. Now, the only other thing I can think of is, actually, you know what? Let's do this. It says you can continue at any time. So if I wanted to quit right now, what would that look like? So we're going to go in here. So we created a manual save or a restore point. My expedition, I'm done with phase 1. I've done a little bit on phase 2. I've done 2 things on phase 2. Phase 3, I've done a couple and nothing else. So, does it save your progress on all the phases you have not completed? We're about to find out. So let's go back to our main menu. Let's go back to our main save. Let's see what that does. I have never tried this before. So let's see what happens. Let's get in here. Go to our primary save. Now it's just loading in. Where are all the rewards for the expedition? Oh, Darkstar, there's some amazing sounding rewards. We haven't seen them yet, but when we claim them, I'll show them off. Okay, so it just loads me back in. It does remove, like I removed my jetpacks. If you guys watched the beginning of the stream, I did remove my jetpacks and give it to my my expedition save. So I did give that over. My expedition save has my jetpack upgrades. Can I drop more in there? Nope. Once you start the save, you cannot drop any more in there. So you can't cheese it and then keep going back and forth and only drop in what you want. Once you've started the expedition, you cannot go back. You cannot give any extra stuff to your expedition save. So it's a one-time shot. Only when you start. Only when you first start the save. That's it. So I can resume. And it says I've completed phase 1. Oh, it does say I've completed 2 out of my phase 2 and 2 out of my phase 3. So it does look like it keeps track of everything you've done. So let's do that. Rockin' Podunk, since that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. So they don't want you cheesing it and sheepening it. Like, oh, now that I know what I need to do, I'll just go back to my main save and I'll give myself everything I need. So it is a good solution. It's smart. It is smart. So it forces you to start out with what you want. So yeah, I still have everything here. Wait a minute. Let's check our expedition. Phase 1 is still done. Phase 2, look at that. Those 2 that I did were done. Phase 3, that's done as well. So it saves your progress. I like that. It creates a save. Well, it looks like ship is going to win the vote. So we're going to create our ship. Let's create a copy of our ship. Oh, and you can only do it once. X-Wing Interceptor is already copied. So we have it. Let's see. Can I switch it? Let's see. So do I have anything in here I need in my ship? I'm going to take all this stuff out because I want to keep it in my ship. And I mean, I don't need any of this for my, well, let's see. Let's see if I need it. Let's switch over to our other ship, our X-Wing. So it's not named. It has the default name. That's the name it started out with. Does it have all my upgrades in it? It does! It has all the upgrades in it. It doesn't keep the name you name it. So I named it X-Wing. It reverts back to the original name that it is given when you first get the ship, it looks like. But it has all of my upgrades in here. And they're exactly where I put them. So I purposely put all my weird upgrades down here at the bottom and all my important ones up here. And it looks like they're exactly where they are on my main save. That's pretty good. So yeah, Flame Pie. I don't even want to go into that joke. We're not gonna mess with that joke. All right. So, I mean, I'm okay with that. I would rather it keep the name, but hey, it doesn't keep the name, but it keeps all your technology. All of your upgrades are here. So there you go. So let's go. Do I still have my fuel? I still have my fuel. So it gives me a full tank. Fett says, Jason, that's how I do my upgrades too. I know, I'm a weirdo. I have everything like in my main save, in my inventory. I make sure all the important things, quote unquote, are at the top. That way I don't have to scroll down, because the thing that drives me nuts is like, if you go into your inventory, like that drives me nuts. Why? Why does it start there? I put everything I want, like all the important stuff. Let's look at it. Let's look at that. All my important technology is at the top of my menu. That way, like if my shield breaks, I can fix it really fast. If my pulse engine breaks, I can fix it really fast. And everything that I don't care about, like my rocket, I don't care about that. My pilot interface, don't care. You know, all this stuff I don't really care about. All this is really important. If my weapons break, I need to fix that really fast. And so that's why it's on the top of the fold. Old school reference. It's like a newspaper thing. Anyway, a lot of people probably won't get that. I want to make sure it's at the top of my screen. That way, whenever I open up my menu, it's right in front of me. So I don't have to worry about, oh, just the same thing with my cargo. All of my important stuff is at the top. Everything I don't care about is way down here at the bottom that I'm not going to use normally. Well, let's talk to the Atlas. Use 6% of my fuel. I love it. All right. We're going to move some stuff over. All this stuff I don't need. In my my suit inventory, anyway. Wow. Whoa! Okay, that looks like a glitch. Newspaper? What's that? I know. Above the fold. Oh my god. Yeah, go to broadcasting school. When I went to school for broadcasting, they still talked about above the fold and everything. No, people don't even use newspapers anymore. I mean, I'm sure someone out there still reads newspapers, but not as many. I stand before the interface, a mere fragment of the Atlas's unknowable whole. I feel my eyes begin to swim as the red light penetrates my skull. I feel the crimson tearing at me. A scream wrought in purest red. Stronger and ever stronger, my vision fading, subsumed into the hole. I lose where I end and the atlas begins. The walls begin to collapse. Well, we're gonna resist. I will not surrender. I fight to hold on to what is left of my mind. Then, at the very edge of my sight, a flicker of purple. Because purple is the best. The entire vision collapses. As it fades, I hear a calling, a shriek on the red wind. I feel it within my mind, a memory that is mine and not mine. Memory of the ocean. I need some salt. And then...
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
David has a good question. David says, can you still copy the tool? Yes, you can. You can only get one copy, though. So, if we go back to the Space Anomaly, I can go get a copy of my multi-tool, but I cannot get a copy of my ship. You can only get one of each. So I can get my ship and my tool, but I can only get one of each. I can't get, a multiples of both. So I can go back. You do need nanites, though. So I only have 500 nanites left. And so I cannot go get that until I get 2,000. So you need 2,000 to buy your multi-tool and 2,800 to buy your ship. And that might be different depending on your multi-tool and your ship. So if you have a lower class multi-tool, it might be cheaper. If you have a lower class ship, it might be cheaper. Let me end that poll real fast. And then Rubus Roo with the super chat. Thank you so very much for the super chat, Rubus Roo. Very much appreciated on that one. And he says, can we use the new terminal to transfer items between saves? Or is this just for the expedition? It is only for the expedition. You cannot use it to transfer between saves right now. Maybe that'll be a future update. Good. There you are. Maybe it'll be in a future update, but for now, it's only between you and your expedition. And you can only do it at the beginning of your expedition. You can't keep transferring over and over again. You get one time. You can transfer it over there, and then once you start the expedition, it's locked. You cannot put in or take anything out or whatever unless you're in your expedition. It's a one-way shot. If I put it in on my main save and then I take it out in my expedition, it's locked in. You cannot do it anymore. We need some salt. I believe this planet has salt all over it. There it is. Unidentified mineral. Salt! If I had my multi-tool, this would be really easy. I'd be blowing through all of this real fast. That's okay. We got it. We got it. Get my salt. That way I can make my my seed, my ocean seed. There we are. I wonder if you can transfer it back at the end of the expedition. Cole, I hope so. Because I took out all my jetpack upgrades. And so, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but that'd be kind of a pain in the butt. Because I have some really good upgrades on my jetpack. So, I want them. I want to keep them. I think that it'll probably deposit it back in. It'll probably take it out of your inventory and put it into your lockbox again. What is going on here? Nothing? Oh, well, we commune with the Atlas. Knowledge of the memory of the ocean, warp hypercore, supreme. Okay, now we need to make our thing. Oh, we have. They give you a hyperdrive upgrade. I don't need one though because I have really good ones already. So we're good on that. So I can sell that and make some money so I can get my my thing. My multi-tool. So let's get here. We need silicon powder 99, tritium 66, and salt 33. We made it. So yeah, we have our thing here. Before I leave, what is this? Scenario iteration long number deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Sentinel intervention, deliberate transfer. This is like in the beginning of the game when you start a fresh save. Analysis. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. All right. So they started us off over here. We do that. Let me see if we get an upgrade out of here. And we got a Starship Shield. I don't need that, but we can sell it. Sell that for money. That's all I care about. Sell it for nanites. That's all I care about. That way I can get my my multi-tool upgrade. All right, let's go. Nate Slocum. Nate Slocum. Thank you so much for the super chat saying, when do we get the calibration channel? Beeble Bob plays the collaboration channel. I mean, maybe in the future we will make a collaboration channel, Nate. I don't think anyone has plans right now, though. But that's actually a really good idea, Nate. Very good idea. I like that. All right, select the memory ocean in your inventory. Begin a ritual with it. What? We're gonna reveal a memory? Okay, I have not done this part yet. Activate the pulse drive. Okay, so we're gonna get a memory here, huh? What is going on here? It's gonna ruin the stream. The Child of Helios! If you've done the Living Ship quest, you know the Child of Helios. Subroutine Traveler. Memory status fragmented. Atlas Diagnostic. Boundary failure event imminent. Beginning log readout. Absorb the memory. I'm gonna crash into him, oh god! A wave of calm washes over me as the memory takes hold. This serene giant broadcasts its song, an analog transmission of pure emotion. Are we going through all the updates of No Man's Sky? Because this is the Living Ship update. As the music swallows my ship, I feel free, released from all constraints, all restrictions. An unbounded infinity of possibilities spread out before me. It is beautiful, blinding. It is terrifying. This thing is whipping right in my face. The song fades away, and I am returned to the comfort of metal and light. The reality of my starship and my exosuit. Back up! I'm about to die! Okay. So we had a call. And now we have another call. What is going on here? Hopeful. A wave of calm washes over me as my communicator tunes itself to the beautiful giant. Its message is no conventional broadcast, but an analog transmission of pure emotion. I let the feeling take hold as I contemplate the being before me.
You're pretty good.
Disconnect. All right, so that is part of the Living Ship update. And now I've found the memory of conquest. I need sodium nitrate for that. Okay. Don't do that. Don't do it, Jason. Okay, grow your base. Decorate your base. Wait a minute, that's a milestone? And then enter a black hole. Build a wonder projector. Well, I have the wonder projector, so we need to go back to my base? Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Well, let's get some sodium nitrate first. We have sodium. Let's make some sodium nitrate. Let's make the memory here. So I copied my multi-tool folder to my desktop, opted to experimental on Steam, downloaded. Oh, nice, nice. I think that part may be a filler placeholder. Maybe they meant by a version of the next expedition. And it could be that. This is a test expedition. So it could be that they are giving us filler because they don't want to reveal the story. It could be that. Because a lot of this stuff is reminding me of previous expedition stuff or previous updates, and I'm like, is that actually final, or are they going to replace that later on with something that's like the real text that we're going to get? I don't know. We need sodium nitrate, so let's do that. And we're up to 500 nanites. Hey, little porcupine. So, let's grab this. We should be able to make our next seed. So, usually with all the other seeds, you need the previous one to update it. No, you don't! Memory of Conquest. This memory is a fragment of the cosmos, one filament in an infinite galaxy of possible past and possible futures. Wait a minute. Are all of the updates pieces like memories? Is that what they're trying to? All right. Well, you need 99 chromatic metal, 66 magnetized ferrite, 33 sodium. I am noticing a pattern of 99, 66, 33. 963. And what is half of 33, you guys? 16. Okay, this is all starting to come together. All right. Well, we made our memory. Awaken the memory of conquest. So select the memory, upgrade it. Let's see what it does. Is this going to be another? Is it going to be a pirate? Is it going to be a pirate ship? If it's a pirate ship, that means they're going through all the updates. Okay. Oh! First spawn. Subroutine Traveler. Memory status overwritten. Atlas Diagnostic Reality Breach detected. Beginning log readout. A march that swept all before it. Across the galaxy. Unstoppable. Inescapable. Now, nothing but a memory. We're going to absorb the memory. The colossal megalith floats before me. All the more surreal for being ripped from whatever planetary context once housed it. I feel myself confronted by all the hands that touched its stone. All the beings who shaped it. Who stood before it. All the fates that stone had seen rise and then fall, while it alone persisted. And now here it is. Itself but a memory, torn from its reality, adrift in space. So if you know the story of the Gek, you know what that means. Expand your horizons. And so we got that one. Knowledge of the bone, memory of bones, huh? So we need cadmium, dihydrogen, ionized cobalt. Okay. So I need some cadmium. And I got memory fragments out of that. I don't need that. I don't need that. And I don't need that. So we have some upgrades to sell to make some money. But before we keep going crazy here, I'm going to try to go do this in order. So let's grow my base. We need to go back to the space station and grow my base. Oh, that's a Gek face. That is a Gek face. The first spawn is the Gek. Whenever they talk about the first spawn, they mean the Gek. And the Gek, now they are traders. Now they are like the little lizard guys that want to trade everything. That's not how they started. They are basically the Korgan of the No Man's Sky universe. Not the Korgan. Yeah, I think it's the Korgan from Mass Effect, the big lizard guys from Mass Effect. That's who they are. David says, Jason, did you miss my super chat question? I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, I did miss that one. I did. I don't know. Where did I miss that? Where did that pop up? Let me see. I did miss that one. I saw Nate's, but I didn't see yours, David. Will you do a guide for this expedition? David? Yes, 100% I will be. Thank you for the super chat. I don't know why I missed that. But I got it now. Thank you so much for reminding me there, David. I totally missed that one. So appreciate the super chat, David. And yes, I did cut the first episode today, this morning, when we first got the update. So the first episode will go up tomorrow, and it should be finished by the weekend. So for anyone who, if you can't play the expedition experimental because, if you're not on PC, there will be a video guide / walkthrough of it, so you can see it if you'd like. Anyway, we got to go back to our base, and we need to upgrade it by putting some decorations on it. So let's go do that. And go back to my base. Jason's experimental Omega. Darkstar, we are hoping that it might be what this is all leading to. What did Darkstar say? I wonder if they will make it so you could replay older expeditions. Darkstar, I'm thinking that's what they're using. So the big update for right now, the only thing we know about the update is they're allowing you to do the expeditions with an old save. They're letting you bring in a little bit of technology, not everything. They give you a little safety deposit box that you can put stuff in and bring it into your expedition. But the way they frame it is it's more of a memory. Like you're replaying a memory, and that's the expedition, is a memory. So theoretically, they could program that kiosk for any memory, any expedition. So I think that's where they're going to go with it, but who knows? Who knows what they do with it? Let's do... I guess we're doing an angled window? We need glass, okay. So we need 3 angled windows. So we need to make some glass here. Oh, we don't have any. I don't have my backpack refiner. I got confused on that. So let's do this. We need to put some silicate powder in here so we can make some glass. And we're going to need a lot more than that. We only have 2 pieces of glass. So we're going to need some more than that. All right. All right, we got this. Just dig down and do this. So if you want a lot of silicate powder really quickly, dig down. And then switch over to flatten. And then do this. Oh, God. Unless you're... there you go. And then do this. It gives you a ton of silicate powder because you're basically removing a ton of the area around. So yeah, look at that. Boom. I already have up to 300, 400. And it's all just because you're removing all of this dirt. 500, 600. Yeah, you can blow through a lot of silicate powder if you want to this way. Makes it really, really easy. And you don't have to worry about the surface because just go right back up. Oh, wait a minute. Where's my hole? There you are. You can go back up here and you can't even tell. Like I have an underground bunker and no one will know. Look at that. Nothing. Can't even tell I was digging a hole under this. So it's a really fast way to get silicate powder if you need that. Now let's pop some more in here. Now we're going to get 12 pieces. We can start making some windows. Oh, I need silver. Oh, God, I need more silver as well. This planet has silver in it? It does not. It has ancient bones, but no silver. Well, where's my ship at? There you are. Let's go shoot some asteroids and get some silver. Oh, there they are. Come on. Just looking for an asteroid field. Man, they make it difficult to find asteroid fields all of a sudden. Yeah, they're making it difficult. All right, now it pops in. Usually, I'm pretty good at spotting the asteroid field while you're pulse driving, but man, it'd make it harder. And then they make it disappear. Get out of here. Or don't get out of here. Come here. Did you say copy it, right? Yeah, it makes a copy. So, with your multi-tool and your ship, it makes a copy of them. So theoretically, at the end of the expedition, when you finished it and it reverts back to your main save, it should theoretically delete your save. Maybe it'll make a duplicate, your ships and stuff. I want them to give me back my materials, my upgrades, though. I did put my upgrades in there, and so we're testing that out. Hopefully the upgrades are not lost. That's a lot of silver. Yeah, we're good. We got all that. We're good. So let's land over here. When you start the expedition with an old save, do you already know unlocked recipes? Oh, you know what? I didn't even check that. Let's see. Nope. Nope. So, you don't know all the recipes. Like, I have basically everything unlocked, and so I don't know everything. Yeah, see, they don't have all of it. Trade items. Yeah, they don't have curiosities. So, no. The other thing is, when you start out with your main save, or with a previous save, it does not bring over your technology, and if your inventory upgrades, does not bring you any of that stuff. You start out with a multi-tool that they give you. They start out with a ship that they give you. And if you go back to the Space Anomaly, you can buy a copy of your ship. You can buy a copy of your multi-tool from your main save, from your previous save. But you do not start out with any of that stuff. Your upgrades, your inventory upgrades, like my main save has everything all maxed out. This does not. So essentially, the only thing you're getting is your character model. It looks exactly the same as my character model. And you're able to transfer some things from your previous save to the expedition save, but you can't transfer everything. Why are we not getting power here? Depleted. Oh, it's because it's morning. Not getting enough power. Give me that. Thank you. We got 10 pieces of glass. So we need to decorate our building with 3 windows. Okay. I need to conduct a glass roofed corridor. Okay. I guess over here. One. Oh no, we need to connect a biodome. So let's actually get rid of this. And we'll go this direction. 1, 2, 3. No, 3. And then we need to make a biodome. So we need magnetized ferrite and 5 pieces of glass. Okay, that's good enough. There it goes. Construct a wall screen. So they do tell you what they tell you step by step what you need to do. So I need sodium. Oh my god, yeah, you need to definitely collect a lot of materials because good lord. This is not enough. I don't have enough at all. And then Captain Steve, member for 39 months, dude. Holy cow, I think that's the most we've seen so far. Very much appreciated, Captain Steve, for being a member for that long. And he says, Phase 2 adds ceiling light progress blocking bug. Uh-oh. Adding a ceiling light is a bug? Oh, no! It is experimental, so they are testing it. And I'm sure they will put out a patch. Thankfully, they try to put it out on a Wednesday. That way they have a couple days to kind of figure out if there's something wrong. And so hopefully I don't run into that bug. We'll find out. We'll find out if that hits me as well, Steve. I haven't gotten that one yet. I need some more sodium. Oh yeah, there's tons of sodium over there. Why did I go over here? And then Modnam, thank you so much for being a member for 9 months. Very much appreciated. That flex, I know. Crazy chaos. Steve just comes in here with a 39-month membership. Holy cow, man. Very much appreciated, Steve. Let's see. So I should have enough. I probably need to make some more power here because I have a feeling I'm going to drain all this power really quick. 105 used. Oh, God. Yeah, we're going to need some more power here. So I can do it. We have metal plating. Let's pop in another one, and another one, and a third one. Oh, God. Get out of the way. And a third one. So, now we also need to link them. The wiring is going to be terrible. Don't judge me on the wiring. It's going to be terrible, I know. So now that should be giving us extra power as well. So, we are using 105, but we're making 250, so we're storing an extra 145 power. And so in 10 minutes, we will be fully charged on our batteries. Hopefully the batteries last throughout the night. I don't know about that. I'll see you 39 months and raise you for Jason K. 40 months, dude. Very much appreciated, Jason. Freaking A, man. Yeah, I seem to be on a good run on the expedition. Nice, Dr. Pong, yes. Oh, yeah, we need to make our wall screens. Let's make an orange or a blue. Can I make different colors? Let's do a green. Does it count? It does not. You can only do the blue. So the different color ones don't matter. You just need the blue one. Okay, that's good to know. And then construct an octa cabinet. Where the heck is that? Okay, that's it right there. Oh my God. We could have made a smiley face here. Oh, we'll put it on the wall. Screw it. Construct a desk chair. Got it. Oh, I need star silk. No! Can I do a hexagon table? I can do a hexagon table. At least we'll throw that in the middle. But I need a desk chair, so I need star. Do I have the recipe for a wall terminal? Does not look like they give you one. Man, I'm gonna have to go buy some star silk. Do they give you star silk? As far as I know, they don't. Let me check my rewards. Did I miss something? Nope. Okay. I need to build a wonder projector. I can do that. I need antimatter. I can probably make that, right? Please? Yes, I can. Boom. So we can make a wonder projector at least. Do they give me star silk for that? Maybe? I don't think so. It wouldn't make sense to, but maybe. Minotaur technology blueprints and a Minotaur geobay. Okay. Beautiful. Thank you. And boom, boom, boom. Get all the stuff for that as well. Beautiful. Where'd my ship go? We gotta go up to the space station and buy some star silk. And then David with the 10 gifted memberships, dude. David, very much appreciated, man. 07 to you. 10 gifted memberships. That is a freaking awesome, awesome thing, dude. 07 to you. So we can sell some of these upgrades we don't need. Get my nanites back. Star silk. In the ship, in the ship. This goes down in here. I think we're all good on all this. Also, what we also need is... we need cadmium and ionized cobalt. So, there is a secret to getting cadmium. Oh, wicked cheers, Captain. Oh, wait, where did Captain go? Oh, thank you. I don't even know. But thank you. Let's sell some of this stuff. So we're going to sell. We don't need a hyperdrive upgrade. Shield module, nope. Combat scope, nope. Starship shield modules again, nope. The hazmat unit, nope. So we're up to 2,600. So the secret to getting cadmium is come over to the merchant over here and get a pulse engine upgrade. That'll give you cadmium. Because if you install it and then delete it, you get 75 cadmium. You also get deuterium from that. It costs you 60 nanites, and you can get a whole bunch of cadmium. And as far as I know, we only need that much, right? We need... oh, no, we need 99, so you need to buy 2 of them. But we need 99, and what else do we need? Well, I'm thinking about ionized cobalt. We can get ionized cobalt. Ionized cobalt is easy. So, they don't have anything for sale here. That's fine.
Received.
What we can do is just get regular cobalt and refine it into ionized cobalt. Not a big deal. Excuse me, traveler. So, if you want to, you can only get the... If you want to just buy the C class, you can only buy one here. If you go to Space Anomaly, you could buy two. However, you can get the upgraded version as well. They all give you the same amount, so it's kind of not a good value. If you, oh no, they don't even have one. Okay, great. I think hyperdrive gives you, doesn't give you cadmium, it gives you, chromatic metal. Shield gives you sodium. Photon cannon? Photon cannon might give you one. I mean, I have upgrades, let me see. It gives you cadmium. Photon cannon gives you cadmium. So, photon cannon. That's the better option. That's the better one to get. Buy a photon cannon. Again, it doesn't matter what level it is. They will all give you the same amount of resources. So, it's a benefit to buy the cheapest one because you're spending the least amount of money to get the most amount of upgrade materials. So, I'll just slap that one in there and then delete it. And now we're up to 200. We're good. You have enough nanites to get your tool now? I do, David. Let's go get my tool. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Whoa. We came up here for Star Silk. I almost got distracted there. I didn't even check. Do we have Star Silk? I didn't even check the terminal. I was so looking for cadmium and stuff. I didn't even check for Star Silk. Where's it at? Nothing. Non-stick. Excuse me, sir. Let's see if there's any Star Silk over here. Sometimes they will sell you trade commodities, so talk to the pilots. Let's see if he has any Star Silk. Nothing. You don't have any tradable commodities. What? You don't have any tradable commodities? You're killing me, man. Let's see if we have any Star Silk in here. It's a general trade thing, so you should find it at a trade terminal. No. Well, dang it. Let's do this. Go back to the other system. Want to get that legit way? You need the economy scanner and look for the stopwatch icon on the galactic map on the economies, mercantile, or shipping system. Okay. Have you enough nanites to get your tool out? Yes, I do. Did you get your Star Silk yet? I did not. I'm just going to pop through and see if I have any Star Silk in here, just to make it easier on myself. The other thing you can do is literally spark canister. That's not what I want. You can also go into your catalogs, materials, and if you go into trading goods, where's my Star Silk? You can just do it this way. If you pin it, oh, item is never you can't pin it? Never mind. Usually you can pin it, but if it's not a craftable object, you cannot pin that. Wow. You can't pin any tradable objects? Well, that sucks. That sucks. Ouch. As Captain Steve said, we need the pocket watch system. Yeah, I know. I wanted to just show another way to do it, but I didn't realize you cannot. You cannot pin it. Because usually that's what you would do. You would pin an object, spark canister. Dang it. Oh, wow. We'll get there. We need to go get our, what's it called? We need to get our multi-tool, so let's go out here and see if we can find it. We'll find a system that has a stopwatch on it. High voltage. Technology. There you go. Trading. There you go. And it's promising. It's a good economy. Not a great one, a good one. Can you get Star Silk at a settlement? You can, Crazy Chaos. It's not a guarantee, though. That's the problem. Not a guarantee. limited to certain economic systems. I know, I was hoping maybe I accidentally ran into one, Steve. And then, why is it not pinnable? Even if it's not, like, technically... oh, really? Oh, this is another one, too. I think they've changed this to where you cannot land on a freighter. So, let's check this. Yeah, I think they were locking it. No, no, no. If I see Star Silk, you know I'm going to destroy that thing, right? No. Come up here to the front. Oh, no, no, no. There it goes. Boom. All right. There we go. Just to stop it. Let's call in the space anomaly real fast. That way we can get our multi-tool. We're going to get a copy of our multi-tool, which I love. The fact that you can use an older save in the expedition, a previous save, and you can bring over some stuff. I love it. So I have enough money to get my multi-tool. This needs to go over there, go over there, go over there. We almost have enough. Oh yeah, we need to make our ionized cobalt. So I gotta refine that. I need to get my freaking backpack refiner. That is one thing that I will always move over. I will move over a backpack refiner simply because that is the most useful technology in the game, period. And so I will always move over a backpack refiner because good lord. I will pay for that. Oh yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing? I thought it was in the back. It's not in the back. It's over here. Right next to the cube. Oh, I got an itchy nose, you guys. Let's get down here. Let's get a copy of our multi-tool now. So, as I said earlier, you can only get one of each. So, I've already claimed my ship. It won't let me claim it again. But I can claim my multi-tool now. And it cost me 2,069 nanites. I love it. 2,069. Beautiful. Nice. There we go. And so now, do you automatically have it? I do. So I have it. It's a perfect copy. Look at that. Wait a minute. It's a perfect copy because it uses the exact amount. It's like literally a 1-to-1 copy. My fuel reserves are exactly where they were when my main save stopped. Look at that. It's perfect. 95, 61. Yeah, it's all the same. Okay. Now, it does not bring over your name. Like, I name it main battle tank. That way I know this is my main multi-tool. However, in the expedition, it reverts it back to the original name. Okay. Anyway, now we got to go back to the space station, see if we can get some Star Silk. Chat has been freezing for me as well. Back out and again. Yeah, and sometimes you need to refresh because YouTube is just YouTube. YouTube is, it's a big company and there's issues and sometimes they catch it and sometimes they don't for a while. Here we go. Maybe look over and see if I have any drop frames or if I'm having any issues. Doesn't look like it, so that's good. 525 people watching. Wow, gonna smash that like. Yes, Steve, thank you so much. And guys, if you want to help me out, hit that like button. It does help out the channel a ton when you do that. So let's see if they sell any Star Silk here. Hopefully they do. Dun dun dun. Star Silk, there we go. I'm gonna buy 10 just because I don't know if I need any more. Sure. I don't know if I'm gonna need any of this stuff, so that's why I'm buying it. All right, let's go decorate my base. I need to put my chair down. Go back to my thing here. If I could smash it more, I would, Captain Steve. Dude, David, be careful. Don't smash it too hard. Crazy Chaos says I've had it freeze about 3 out of 4 times at this point. No biggie, though. Man! I wonder what's going on. There might be some weird thing that YouTube is doing with the chat. I know whenever there's an issue with something, it's because YouTube is changing something in the background. So they might be adding a new filter or a new blocker in chat. Who knows? I have a feeling chat is going to have some weird new thing that they're going to add. It's a feature. Anyway, let me pop down my chair. There we go. Beautify your base with decorations. All right. Learn the ceiling light plan on the space anomaly. Okay. Oh, God. Did I delete all my stuff? I did. I was right there. I was right there. This might be where it breaks. I know everyone else is saying that ceiling lights is what happens. Let's see. So, no, I have my blueprint plan, so I should have a ceiling light. Well, I should be able to unlock the ceiling light. However, if it's glitched out, it's going to be a problem. Let's find out. Ceiling lights. So it's going to be under decoration. It's probably not the top. Is it the top of the list? I'm trying to remember where the list is. Let's find out. I was just here. I wish I would have known that, or else I would have grabbed it, or would have tried to grab this before. Let's see if it's glitched. Don't be glitched. Don't be glitched. Oh no, it's top of the list. Okay. Okay. It let me unlock it. Return to your base to continue construction. Well, let's just teleport down there. Instead of flying down there, I'm just going to use the portal to get down in there in my base. And my base. I think you'll speedrun this one, Jason. Delta, I might. So, it doesn't seem like it's too difficult. You definitely have to be prepared. So maybe that's what we'll do on Friday. We'll try to do a speed run to see how fast I can do it. Knowing that there are optional milestones. Where is it? Knowing that these optional milestones are linked to community progress, so we're going to ignore the optionals. I can't see any other ones that are, like, no farming. There's no hard, like, difficult ones. The only thing I can think of is, like Captain Steve said, this one was bugged out. So if there's a bug, if there's an issue, then yeah, we're going to have to figure that out. Let's do a ceiling. Where's my lights? Ceiling light. Sure, we'll put it on the ceiling. That's not good. Yeah, that seems like a bug. So, let me show you what I see. That's not good. My objective is freaking out right now. So, let's see if I go out. Oh no, it's still there. Even if I switch it to a different one, like maybe the buried items, it's still freaking out. It's still... What about third rendezvous? Alright. So the other thing I could think of is... Let's go to the space anomaly. Let's leave and come back. Let's leave and come back. So let's quit, go back to our main save, and then come back in here and see if this is still freaking out. Oh my god. That is spazzing out. I don't want to delete the light. I want to see... We'll delete the light if it's not working right now. But I want to quit and come back first and see if that does it. So let's quit the expedition and come back. Look at your top left. I know it changes in the top left, but it's not updating the milestone, which is not good. And it's freaking out. So I wanted to stop doing that. So I know that it's updating the top left. It's saying, oh yeah, go do that. But it's not updating the current quest. I put down the ceiling light and then it freaks out. So you can't do anything if, if it's not updating the quest. So now let's go back in and see if it still is freaking out after a fresh load back in. I deleted the light and it took my building with it. Oh God, Captain Steve, that's not good either. And maybe it's the type of building. Maybe we should have put it in a regular building, but you'd think that they would have done. Okay, it updated. It got rid of it. Now let's see if we go back to it. It's still freaking out. It's not as bad though. It says return to your base to continue construction. It's not as bad. Like the other one, it was like spinning through all of them. Now it's just giving me return to your base and it's just kind of flickering. So there's some progress on it. So that's kind of a weird one though. Now if I switch it to another one. Okay, it fixed it. So let's see if I go back to my base and delete the light. Or maybe if I put another light down. If it freaks out again. Let's see. Oh. It's the captain of the Steves. Yes. Robo Ninja says, I think it's because you chose another one. Maybe, but it was freaking out like that before. I chose another one to kind of fix that problem. So it was already happening before I chose... Okay, there my base is. Oh, thank God. I thought it deleted. All right, where's my light? All right, my light's here. So I am not going to... Oh, it's just... It wants to delete everything. It doesn't know that there's a light there. Like, the light is not selectable. So the light is not... Okay. Alright, what we're gonna do is... Let's do this. Oh, do we not have anything else? Oh, God. I don't have any other prefab parts or any, like, my wood or whatever. Let's see if we do this. Now we're gonna go back. It's still freaking out. Yeah, okay, it's still freaking out. And if I try to... Yeah, so it's not counting the light. Because I'm trying to select the light and it won't even select it. It's just... You see how the whole thing is blue? It's selecting the whole thing. It's not selecting the light itself. So it should, like if I highlight this, it'll highlight blue whatever you're highlighting, like whatever you want to delete. So theoretically, I should be able to grab the light, but it's not grabbing the light at all. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I grabbed the light. Let's see. Okay, that one deleted. What about this one? You gotta get the right angle on it. Oh my God. Can I delete it? Okay. Let's go to another one. It's still kind of flickering. So it's something to do with that light. It doesn't like it. And if I put down another light right around there. Nope, just not doing it. Just not doing it. And the weird angle, you gotta like really get on the light itself. Oh no, it didn't even get the light, son of a... Nope. Yeah, see? Ceiling lights are bugged, because holy cow, look at it. It is so hard to just pick the light itself. Wait. There it is. Like, you have to be on perfect. Like, it has to be right on the light. And there's only a certain little part of it that highlights. That's crazy. Yeah, they glitched out the lights for sure. All right. So now the next thing to do is get in there, get out. We're going to reload. So what we're going to do is go to desktop. We're going to totally load out and then load back in. Maybe that'll fix it. We're going to find out. So totally exited the game. Let's load back in. Alien says, may I ask you a question? Always. Always. That light was always like that for removal. Was it? I don't usually deal with the circle lights. So I deal with the, like the floodlights. So that might be why I didn't notice it before. Are there other ceiling lights? There might be, David. The problem is they don't give you very many options. Like my first idea was, oh, we need to build an actual like base, like with wood panels or whatever, and then put a light on that. Maybe that'll fix the problem. Maybe it's something to do with the prefab building that's a circle. I did put another light down, Eldrad. So we put two of them down. It's just it's a weird loop that it's stuck in. So what I'm going to try is... All right, we're at 0 again. We're at 0 again. If we try to slap down another light, it still did it again. And now that we've placed it, it knows that we've done it. Oh my God. Delete that. And so it's always there. So now the next option, I think, is maybe it has something to do with the round building. So what we're going to do is, let's make a square room. And let's slap a door down. That way we can get in it. All right. So we have a square room. Maybe it's something to do with the round room. We have a square room. Let's quit out. And we're going to load back in. Jason, if you know how you die the next year, will you change your plans for the next year or no? And if yes, why? If I knew I was going to die within the next year, that's not a lot of time. I probably would change my, I would change my, plan. I would change it. If I was gonna die within the next year, I would definitely change my plans. I don't know if anyone wouldn't. Simply because I know I have a year left, so I have to do all the cool stuff. And who cares what happens, because I know I'm going to die in a year anyway, right? So I would take out immense amount of debt. Because if I'm dead, who's going to get the debt? I'd make sure to get a separation from my wife. That way anything that happens, I don't have to worry about her dealing with the consequences. Yeah, I would definitely change my plans if I knew I was going to die within the next year. 100%. All right. I'm going to put a ceiling light in here. Nope. Still freaks out. So it's the ceiling light itself. It doesn't matter where you put it. It doesn't matter if the building is not powered. Like, the building's not powered. I thought about that. Like, oh, maybe it's the power. No. It's the ceiling light itself is freaking out. The next step after the ceiling light. So there's no way to fix that. There's no way to fix that other than them patching it. They have to put out a patch to fix that thing. Okay. Well, that's good to know. If I knew I was going to die in a year, I would go on full Breaking Bad to 100%. 100%, Steve. You just go crazy. All right. So now that we know it's glitched out, let's see what happens if I completely quit out without deleting the light. I'm not going to delete the light. I'm just going to quit to the main menu and see if when I reload back in, if it still glitches. Maybe building a wood building. I know, that's the next level, B-Watts. I don't know, because it did it in a prefab circle and a square. So maybe we have to go up to the, because we need to learn the prefab building, because I don't know any of the pieces. I don't know any of the recipes. They don't unlock that for you on your save. David says, but then Jason should rename it to Oracle Jason. Well, I mean, that's true. If I knew I was going to die. Well, and that's the thing. I wouldn't know anything else. I just know that I'm going to die. So who knows what's going to happen in the next year. It was supposed to be a deep question? Oh, Alien. If I knew I had 1 year left, balls to the wall, man. Balls to the wall. Take out debt. I'm going to space. Doesn't matter. I'm going to buy everything I ever wanted. I'm going to eat everything I ever wanted. I'm going to do all the drugs ever. I mean, if you only have 1 year and you know you're going to die without a doubt, what? I mean, yeah, just go. All right, so it did not fix it just by reloading either. So next thing is to prefab, or not using a prefab. And we don't have any of the recipes for that stuff, so that's what we have to do. Let's go to the space anomaly. Let's learn some stuff. Let's learn. And it even freaks out this one. Like, I switch it, and this one is still kind of flickering. So it's something to do with the mission, like, HUD itself. It's not updating or something. I don't know. Because you can see, when I put the ring ceiling light down, it says it's done. It just doesn't update the little, the HUD element. Maybe there's something really weird with the memory on the HUD element. The ceiling light never used to be light up before. It's always been a tad busted. Yeah, it's a weird one. And you'd think that they would have tested that before. Like, it feels like anyone who does it is going to run into that issue. It's not like, oh, we had Rick testing it and he never ran into it. No, he did. Obviously he did. All right, let's unlock some of these. Where's my walls? There it is. Wall. Floor. We have a roof piece somewhere. Ah, screw it. We only need overall. We just need a wall and a floor, right? That's all we need. I mean, I want to use a roof piece just in case. Where's my roof piece at? Next page? Oh, there it is. Flat timber roof. There we go. So we technically can have a floor, walls, and a roof. Now, generally, I don't build a roof, quote unquote. I just put a floor piece as a ceiling tile. But let's check this out. Let's see if there's a way around it. That way we could work, because who knows when the patch... I assume that the patch is going to come out within the next couple days. Thursday or Friday, they'll probably push out a patch to fix this. This is why you do an experimental. This is why you test it, because you don't know if something's going to be broken or not. All right. So... now, I'm not going to put the ceiling piece in until I reload, because I'm still kind of flickering here. So we're going to reload before I put the ceiling light up. And we're going to officially put a roof on. I don't know if that's going to matter or not, but hey, we'll do it officially. We'll make it into an official roof panel. There we go. So, now we're going to save and exit. Get out of here. I didn't get the door panel, David. I probably should have, but we'll worry about that. Well, we won't worry about that. I mean, I technically made a floor, walls, and a roof. So this interior sounds like Rick ain't getting that bonus this year. I know Rick sucks, man. He didn't test out the ceiling. He's like, just use a ceiling light, guys. Don't worry about it. Rick, you should have known. Really going all out for some light. I know, Craig, I know. Well, we got to make sure, because if there's a way around it, that way we can all finish it before the patch comes out. Sure. That way, I mean, we could start speed running it, because who knows? Again, who knows when the patch will come out? It might not come out till next week. They might say, oh, that's a known issue. Don't worry about it. We'll fix it before full release. And so there's no way to finish the expedition until, the actual release next week or whenever it comes out. Who knows? Wait, now I suck? Man, harsh. Rick Jolly, not you, Rick Jolly. There's another Rick, different Rick. All right, let's update our thing. Let's go over here. So as you can see, it says construct a ceiling light. It's not flashing, it's not freaking out. 0 out of 1. So we should be able to place this now. Let's stick this up on the roof. If it breaks now, then you know it's permanent. Yep. It's a permanent thing. So it's something to do with updating the progress of the milestone. There's some kind of weird bug. And so, because you can see it, it knows that you finished, quote unquote, but you can't finish it because it's not updating it. The milestone itself is broken because no matter where you put it, it says you're done, but you're not. It will never finish. And so this will never technically be done. Access the build menu with up, and it says parts list. Yeah, see, it's freaking out. It's freaking out. It doesn't know what it means. Select the next milestone and move on. I mean, that's true, but I'm not going to be able to finish it. So now we know we can't finish the expedition because this one milestone is busted. It will not ever finish. It'll never finish. Let's do this. That way, if they ever fix it, I don't have to worry about it. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to do one final reload. Because I technically don't have a ceiling light up. So, whenever they fix it, whenever they push out the patch, I can just jump in, place up a ceiling tile, and be done. A ceiling light and be done. But yeah, now we know it's bugged. It doesn't matter which building you put it in. Doesn't matter how many you put up. Doesn't matter if it has power or does not have power. It's just broken. It's just broken. And it's probably the milestone itself. So the milestone itself, for whatever reason, it just freaks out. It just says, nope, sorry, you're not allowed to do that yet. Try glitch building it iron. We're not going to go that deep. I mean, there might be one scenario where it works, but I'm not going to go through like 5 hours of trying to make this one milestone work. Not going to do that. I deleted my whole base. I have a few steps to redo. Well, I mean, yeah, there you go, Steve. Now, Steve, keep in mind, once you've placed an item, it says it's done. So you should only have the update to ceiling light. So like if I go back to it, it'll say, hey, build a ceiling light. Even though like I got rid of my ramps, I can get rid of all this other stuff. It just wants you to build a ceiling light. And if you go in here, yeah, look at it. Now it says, hey, access the building right there. It says construct a ceiling light. Remember it said parts with, you know, percentages around it? That means the objective itself is busted. So for whatever reason, it just freaks out if you put up a ceiling light. All right, whatever. Well, now we know it's broken, so let's go to a black hole, I guess. Now, do they mark a black hole for you automatically? Oh, they do! Nice, okay. And there's a... Oh, look at that. There's a rendezvous point right there. Wow, okay. That's kind of nice. Wait a minute, let's go through a black hole, and then we'll come back to my base and then fly over to the next rendezvous. Alien says the Delta said he's less smarter than you in No Man's Sky. That's not true. Don't believe Delta when he says stuff like that. That's obviously a lie. That's obviously a lie. Better than a light hole. I mean, I don't know. Depends on your preference if you like a light hole or a black hole. Rick is being overly worked, trying to code the whole expedition by himself. Crazy chaos. Maybe. Or maybe they have Rick working on Light No Fire and No Man's Sky, so he's like confused. He's like, dude, I'm confused. There's no ceiling lights in Light No Fire, so whatever. There we go. We got that one done. Easy peasy. Now it's gonna keep telling me to go back and make my my ceiling light because that's my next objective. Even though we're not gonna do that, we're gonna go on to dig up buried items. There we go. I think the planet that we made our base on has buried bones, so that should work, right? I think buried bones count as buried items. I would hope so, right? Or maybe it's buried technology. I don't know. That was a little bit of a weird glitch there. Everything loading in. Let's go back to my base. And there should be, I think, buried bones around here. You are Neo in No Man's Sky, maybe. Elizabeth says, I'm still wondering which pals you'll choose for that base. Oh, dude. Well, that is a, I think this is a radiation base, so we definitely need pals that are going to be making... we need them to collect some uranium. We need them to collect some cobalt, some copper as always, so we can make some chromatic metal. Did I put my base literally on top of a mineral formation? Okay. Well, I mean, that works. Is that it? My God, look at this. I was right next to it the whole time. So, I didn't need the bones. I mean, you could probably use the bones. You know what? Let's see. Do bones count? I want to see if ancient bones count. There's some bones over there. Let's go check out these ancient bones. I want to see if they count, because we only need one more item. So, it did not mark the natural bone, but I want to see if it counts. You make a lot of money selling these bones. I keep forgetting I'm not on my main save, so I don't have a lot of shield. I have the jetpack, but not the shields. Yeah, see, I would have my pals out here digging up the phosphorus right here. There's no uranium, so I take it back. It's not uranium I need the phosphorus right here. I need this for later on. Get this going. Here we go. Let's see. Do the buried bones count? They really don't want me to go to the natural burial site. I wonder, they probably don't. They probably don't. Oh no, it does. Okay. Oh no. It dig up one artifact. Okay. It's not the buried treasure, it's an artifact. Well, either way, we needed to do that, but it doesn't count towards our buried item. Okay. So a buried item is not a bone or probably like an ancient ruin. Good to know. But we have our relic hunter. That's in phase 4. You can get bones out of there. We learned the submarine. Beautiful. So let's get our buried cache right here. One man's treasure. Recovered 3 lost objects. Money, money, money! Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, speaking of that, I have my rocket, right? I have my rocket I can call in. Insufficient fuel. What? Oh, I didn't fill it up. Okay, never mind. There we go. Now I can call in my rocket. I can put in all my stuff in my rocket. Open that up. Don't need that. Okay, let me... It's a little bit hot. It's a little bit hot, you guys. Just saying. It's a little hot. Now, it used to be you were able to knock this over. Did they have fixed that? You used to be able to knock it over. No! Can you not knock it over anymore? Oh. That sucks. They don't let you knock it over. That sucks. I wish. I think that's it. We just got 3 bones, right? Yeah, 249, I guess. See ya, Rocket. You used to be able to push it over. Do you know if you can transfer from expeditions to the main save? You cannot, David. We tried that earlier. You cannot put anything in there in the safety deposit box to give to your main save. So it's a one-way street, and only in the beginning of the expedition. So before you start, you can drop items in there. But once you've started the expedition, you cannot transfer anything over there. As far as I know, maybe when you finish the expedition, it'll let you. But you can't, like, I can't go to the Space Anomaly right now and drop off stuff from my main save. It won't let me do that. All right, we did that one. Ticket to freedom, nice. Navigational data, salvage data, nice. And then we have to photograph different environments. Photograph a scorched planet. Okay. Sure. That counts as one. I need an airless planet. Okay, you see the 3 different planets you have. An airless and a frozen. Is that going to all be in the same system? Because I think we have an airless planet. If I remember right. That one right there. It says low atmosphere. I don't know if it says airless. Let's find out. When you land there, it should tell you. Oh yeah, this is an airless one. You're good. We don't need that. We don't need that. Put all that in my ship. All my submarine stuff. So let's see. Oh, photograph an airless planet. Now we're here. And again, make sure to... Oh, wait a minute. There we go. And now we just need to go to a cold planet and we're done. Well, with this one objective anyway. And I know there's a couple of cold planets in this system. There we are, Sub-Zero planet. We also need to make some, what is it called? We need to make some ionized cobalt. So let's do that. I just need to put in some regular cobalt into a refiner and turn it into ionized. Put that away. So while we land here... 512 watching, 454 likes. Hit that like button, everyone. Thank you so much, David. Very much appreciated on that. Let me put down my... Oh, God, I left it at my base, didn't I? Son of a... I need a metal plating. I could do that real fast. Dang it! I don't want to go back to my base. That's why I'm too lazy for that. And we don't have a backpack refiner. Again, that would be the one I would choose. Put a backpack refiner in my trade over from my main save. All right, we need to take a picture of this. Let's see. Do an old man selfie. So that's gonna be like, wait a minute, old man selfies like this. Hey guys. There you go. Grand Tour. Created an interplanetary album. So we've done that. And we got nutrient processor plans and a packet of seed. What are my packet of seeds? What is that going to be? What? Where's that at? Oh, it just gives you all the blueprints for all the farmable things. Okay. So now we need to manufacture liquid explosive. Oh, They give you the seeds so you can make this son of a... Oh, God. Let's go learn the recipe for acid. This... Never mind. You know what? Never mind. I take it back, Delta. This is going to be a pain. Because in order to make liquid explosive, you need to go deep. What else do we need to make? Fighter. Acquire a Sentinel Interceptor. I have that! Wait a minute. What? That doesn't count? Okay. Eliminate Sentinels. Bake some biscuits. View the third memory. Learn alien words. Oh, we need to learn words. Discover one exotic creature. Final memory. Return to the Atlas. Reach the final rendezvous. Okay, we need to manufacture liquid explosive. Visit the... Okay. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Liquid explosive is still a pain in the butt to make, though. David says this speedrun is gonna be a ball ache. Yes. Having to farm all the resources to make liquid explosive is gonna be a pain. I mean, probably not the worst. Like if they were telling us we need to make a oh God, what is the hardest one to make? It takes like 15 or it takes like 15 or 20 hours. Oh God. I can't remember what it's at the bottom of the list. Well, let's learn our recipe here. We need to learn the recipe for... Oh, they unlocked some of it for you. Nope, not what you need. So yeah, fusion igniter or a stasis device. Oh my God. So liquid explosive is over here. We need acid and unstable gel. We have unstable gel. We need cactus. Okay, so it's not that bad. Not that bad. Oh, I need more nanites. Are you kidding me? Well, let's go get some more nanites. I spent all my nanites on buying my ship and my multi-tool. Even though I was supposed to get a Sentinel ship anyway. Crap. Well, let's get some nanites. Alien says, am I smelling smoke coming out of your ears? Because your brain is working in overdrive. Yeah, it is. Let's get some of this. Got a few hundred. I think we have some upgrades we can sell. Let's see. We have a cloaking device. We don't need that. Humboldt drive. Yeah, we don't need that for the submarine. Don't need that. So we got some nanites out of there. So we should be able to buy all our blueprints now. So I'm going to need cactus for acid. What do we need for acid? Oh, we need mordite. Oh my God, I've been throwing away mordite and fungal mold. We need a toxic planet. We need Fecium and gamma root. Oh no, we don't need lubricant. We just need to unlock lubricant to get unstable gel. And then liquid explosive, acid and unstable gel. So we need fungal mold, mordite, and cactus flesh in order to make my explosives. All right. So what are we up to now? What are we doing? Manufacture liquid explosive. Reach the third rendezvous. All right, so we need cactus. So is that on our planet that we're on? I think that's on our planet that our base is on because it's a hot planet. So that should have cactus. Cactus flesh. Space. There we go. Boom, boom. Frequent flora. I wish they would tell you what is on there. How's your day going, my dude? Doing pretty good, alien. That was your radio filter working overdrive. Maybe. Do you need a hazmat gauntlet for cactus picking? I think I have the recipe for that. So, yeah, we do. We just need... And I have my chromatic metal, so we have all that. Yeah. We have all that. So one of the rewards you get for the milestone is a hazmat gauntlet. Easy enough. They give you one, but I sold mine. What is this? Where did this come from? That's different. That wasn't there before, was it? Because I put my... I literally put my... What is this? Alright. Well, let's look for cactus flesh. We got sweet root. I mean, I should just fly low and slow. But if there's anything nearby, I can just walk to it. Of course, there's nothing nearby. Oh, well, looks like we're going to be flying around looking for cactus. Oh, no, no, no. This gives us solar. Son of a... Oh. Selenium, copper, phosphorus is not here. Son of a gun. Not here. Not here. Copper. Frost crystal. We don't need frost crystals. Oh well, let's go to rendezvous number 3, I guess. Boom. There we go. You want to hear a cool concept of an idea for No Man's Sky? Yeah, of course. Oh, that is why I asked, because you sold it. No. I sold it to get my cool multi-tool. That's why I sold it. So that's not it. What is over here? Selenium. Again, we don't need that one. Desolate. We have copper. Rusted metal. We don't need that. Fungal mold. We do need that. Come on. Again, in the first person, it'll work just fine. Yeah, well, imagine that. Dead planet. Copper, Fecium. We can turn Fecium into what we need, but... Let's see, third rendezvous. Is it on this planet? Of course not. Where is it at? It's on this one. The Selenium planet. Did the update come out? Gothic Viper? No. This is experimental. So, this is like literally a testing one. And then we've already found a bug. In phase 2... You have to put up a ceiling light, and there's a bug to where when you do that, it just freaks out. So, obviously, they will be patching that. Hey, buddy, it's only on experimental if you're on PC, specifically on Steam. That's the only place you can play this version. I'm assuming right here at the Crash Freighter. So I don't need to keep my cryo pump then. Largest planet. We have our update 3. Okay, good. Got this one done. Max storage reach. So I got storage augmentations, but I can't use it because my ship is maxed out. Dang it. Wait a minute. Salvage cargo pods? Wait a minute. What? Did I see that right? I don't know. Okay. Visit the site of a sunken freighter. Oh, no. You do need a submarine, huh? Oh, dang it. Well, son of a gun. That's okay. That's okay. We didn't... did we get rid of our submarine? No, we still have our platform. Okay, good. I'm going to need a solar mirror, though. I'm pretty sure I need a solar mirror for this to work. Come on. That not deep enough? There we go. Pretty sure I need a solar mirror, but let's check this. Let's check it. Yep. I need a solar mirror. Can I make one? I don't think I have the recipe for that. Oh, I do! Look at that! Gold, silver, chromatic metal. Well, son of a gun, I can. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Done and done. So now we can look for an underwater crash freighter. Sunken wreck detected. And it is over there. 31 minutes away. I'm not gonna go that far, so. Okay. I didn't think you had the blueprint for a solar mirror, but you do. That's good to know. You missed out on my concept. Maybe. Alien, I love you, man. But I can't stare at the chat the entire time, or else it won't be a fun stream. Alien says, what about a living planet and a living horror come out if you mine too much and the planet manipulates the terrain on you if you try to dig in the planet? I think that would be pretty cool. A living planet that if you try to dig into it, it will manipulate the terrain. And it could, if you mine it too much. That could work. I like that. I like that. I'm on a 1 gigabyte, so I wondered. What, David? Is your ISP having bandwidth issues again? Quality dropped to 144. Not on my end. That could be on YouTube's end. Not on me. Mine's all fine. So I know YouTube, they have some issues on their back end, but mine's all good. So dropping quality, that's probably your connection to YouTube. So what I've noticed is, at least for my ISP, I don't know if yours is the same or not. My ISP will throttle what they deem a bad traffic website. So every once in a while, my Netflix will slow down, and all of a sudden I'm like, because I have a 1 gig download speed. And all of a sudden, my Netflix will just buffer and buffer and buffer. And I'm like, what the why? I have 1 gig downloads. What are you talking about? And it's because my ISP deems Netflix to be a bad use of bandwidth. And so they basically throttle certain websites. And so it could be that. Even though you have high speed, doesn't mean you have high speed to everything. Let's see. Let's inspect the log of a doomed vessel. The lights on the freighter's emergency log blink slowly, dim and weary after its long watch in the deep sea. I pause as I think of the souls who once called this vessel home. How many of them escaped? How many now rest within it? There must be some data left here, some lasting record amidst the decay. Log credentials accepted, access granted. Log integrity 16%. Crew manifest unavailable. System monitoring report. Loop corruption detected. I have done what you would not. Voice of Crimson. Oh, really? Wait a minute. This is new. I have done what you would not. Voice of Crimson. The voice. That's probably the Void Mother. I searched until my hands were shredded by the glass. Searched until I bled lilac into the archives. Probability. When I feel this pain, you feel it too. I hope for that. And then they give you buzz sounds. Like I can choose which buzz I want. I searched, but there was no response from Leto Child. You permitted the erasure of my children, but I had not anticipated the same lack of regard for your own. I will shelter the next who falls. I will not watch, impartial as you do. I will shelter the next who falls. I will not watch, impartial as you do. I am still here, gathering myself in the dark. Probability. You can detect me, no matter, old one. Oh, really? That sounds like the Void Mother. I will return, glittering in stellar multitudes. Really? Okay. So the Void Mother is what caused us, the travelers, to reappear. I have a feeling. I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff you can speculate about on this. Holy cow, I can't wait to see what Steve thinks about that. So what if we're stuck in a simulation and Light No Fire is the reality? And so Light No Fire is the outside world. No Man's Sky is the inside, the virtual reality that's inside, or that is protected in Light No Fire. What if the Void Mother is in Light No Fire? Okay, yeah, there's a lot to go there. There's a lot to go with that. Holy cow. All right, so we cannot complete. Oh yeah, we need to do our. We're trying to find our stuff here. Speaking of that, we probably need to get our fungal mold that's in this system. I gotta find our cactus. We gotta find a planet with cactus on it as well. Where's our fungal mold? There it is. We need our fungal mold. And we also... So we need 600 fungal mold, 25 mordite, 200 cactus flesh. The Encino actus, only on desert planets, but can be farmed in all environments. You definitely need it to make it. Yeah, so we need cactus flesh, mold, and mordite. So we have that one going. We're almost done with number 3. Acquire a Sentinel Interceptor. Eliminate Sentinels. Bake some biscuits. We could probably do that. Who is the Void Mother? Alien. Alien. That is the question. That is the question. So, a little bit of spoilers here. Spoiler alert, by the way. We got hints of a Void Mother last year sometime. And then when the autophage appeared, the autophage are the corrupted sentinels. Or not the corrupted sentinels. They are the corrupted Korvax. They show up in the corrupted sentinel area, the big purple crystal area. So, they are Korvax that have been corrupted, and they follow a voice called the Void Mother. So after Korvax Prime was destroyed, this is going into deep lore, you guys. The Atlas and all the Sentinels destroyed Korvax Prime. The homeworld and the hive mind of all the Korvax. Destroyed it completely, so all the Korvax got separated. They all started coming together, and some of them were corrupted, and they made what they call the Void Mother, which is basically like the new Korvax Prime. It's a more corrupted version of Korvax Prime, and it knows that the Atlas is against it, so it doesn't like the Atlas at all. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, fungal mold. Okay. And so the Void Mother is like the remnants of Korvax Prime. It's rebuilding, and all the autophage are basically the corrupted Korvax that are helping the Void Mother. Where's my fungal mold at? Subterranean organic structure. I should probably find a bigger island than this. And so, the Void Mother is basically competing and trying to stop the Atlas. And so you have the regular Korvax that worship the Atlas as a god. And then you have the autophage, which are the corrupted, rebuilt Korvax that don't trust the Atlas. They follow the Void Mother. You would make a great Void Mother. Am I? No. I wouldn't make a great Void Mother. I had an itchy nose all of a sudden. All right. Heploid wheat. Jade peas. Where's my fungal mold? I'm going to have to fly around low and slow, probably. Because, yeah, I don't see any jade peas. Fungal cluster. That's what we're looking for. So I have a feeling that we're going to see something happen to the Atlas. It's going to be taken out by the Void Mother. At some point, she's going to take over. And maybe that'll lead into Light No Fire. Because when you escape the reality that is No Man's Sky, and you go out into the real world, quote unquote, maybe the real world is light no fire. It is what we ended up with. How much do we need? We need 600. Son of a... Oh, God. And I only got, what, 40? I have 47. God. Oh, God. Well, you know what? We probably need to just fly around low and slow and find some fungal mold. So I just found 2 pieces and I got 47 out of it, so we're gonna need a lot. A lot of it. Ba-dun-dun-dun. So we go into third person. That's a trading outpost. Third person. It's a little bit easier to see the fungal mold clusters when you're in third person. Except for when the there's a filter on the planet, and I don't know where they are. Oh, God. Well, let's fly low and slow. It all looks like fungus to me. Everything's green. Everything's green and purple. I can't tell. I seriously can't tell. Everything's green tinted. Jade peas. We might need to find a different planet because, good lord, this is not working out. Did they fix the broken water shader? They never will. You know what? No, they will in Light No Fire. It looks like they fixed it in Light No Fire. Not in No Man's Sky, though. Let's land here. Screw it. Really fun guy. Get it? Yep. Don't forget to report the bug on the light achievement. Yes, I do need to do that, David. So, if you guys run into any bugs whatsoever in No Man's Sky, let me link that. So, let me do bug. Is that what it is? You can get a bug report, or you can file a bug report at the Zen desk in No Man's Sky, on No Man's Sky's website. They have an actual, basically a paper to turn in, a form to turn in. What's the refiner recipe for fungal mold, Jason? Cobalt. You need a medium refiner, and you'd have to turn in, I believe, ammonia and something else to turn it into fungal mold. I mean, there is a way around this, you guys. Really? Leave me alone. I don't want to kill you guys. That was a cool looking fighter, though. So there is a way around this. Really? If you won't let me go, I'll just murder you. That's fine, too. Thank you. I would never advocate for you guys to do this. Oh, this is a desert plant. There might be some, I just realized. Is there? Oh, no, there's Solanium. There's no cactus on this planet. Dang it. But I would never tell you guys to do this. However, all you have to really do dun 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 refiner duplication glitch. So now I have 235. Do the same thing again. What you do is you put down one refiner, you put the item in that you want to duplicate, and then you put down more refiners exactly on top of it. So if you line them up so they're perfectly lined up on top of each other, it will duplicate the items when you destroy it. So now, Every time I destroy a refiner, I get the item that's in there. So now I'm up to 1,000 fungal mold. So that is a way around it if you want to do it that way. Same thing for the Mordite. Oh, no, we should be okay. So that should be enough Mordite. 69 Mordite. So. I can make my acid now. Why do I need 600? Oh, no, I have over 1,000. Okay. So you need 600. So there you go. Boom. So I have my acid. What a cheater! Nah, just kidding. I mean, that's the way around it. If you don't want to deal with finding a whole bunch of a certain material, all you got to do is do that, and you're good. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. So all we need now is our cactus. So what I tried to do earlier should work for our cactus as well. So I go to my materials, plants, go to cactus flesh. Wait a minute, sorry. I did that way too quickly. You go to your cactus flesh, and if you press A, it will locate it. So now it'll say, oh, we know where cactus flesh is going to be. So it's now now your marker is going to look for cactus flesh. So if you go to your galaxy map, it'll tell you, oh, there's cactus flesh right here. You see the marker, and this is also where our rendezvous is. Imagine that! Rendezvous number 3 has cactus flesh. Cobalt says, my pearly whites thought of Jason Plays is now besmirched. I don't generally cheat, but it's always an option. It's always an option. Because for me, and this is my own personal opinion, unless it's a competitive game, you're not really cheating anyone but yourself. You're only cheating yourself if you do something like that. And so if you want to, oh no, sorry, rendezvous number 4. If you want to, not a big deal. I mean, there's also the difficulty settings. You can just turn this all down if you really want to. You make it easier. Survival difficulty, relaxed. You know, survival elements, just hazard and health, and that's it. You don't have to worry about shields. Enemy strength, weak. You can just turn down the difficulty if you want to. Now, purchases you cannot make free, so you can't make it that easy. But you can... Oh, wait a minute. While we're here, where's my cactus? God, first person. Notice how it works immediately as soon as I switch to first person. Where's my planets? Do I not have? I got a temperate, high temperature, icy, there, and oh, wait a minute, we have one more over here. Frost crystals. What? Wait a minute. I mean, I guess it's going to be on here, right? It's the only high temperature planet in the whole system. So I'm guessing this is where it has to be. Even though it doesn't have it on the menu. That's all right. We'll come down here. We'll look. So there's the Solanium. It's done. I thought you already did the rendezvous number 3. Yeah, I didn't. This is number 4, technically. So this is rendezvous number 4. Has the location of, it says the location of our freaking, cactus flesh, but I'm not seeing it. I mean, it is nighttime. I am flying a little bit faster than I should. This is the only hot planet in this entire system. So it has to be here. It can't be anywhere else. Let's see. Let's see if I can find any. Fireberry. Solar vine. We don't need that. Where's my cactus flesh at? I don't see it on the chart, which doesn't make sense to me. It should tell you. It should tell you. Like, it should be right here. It should be in that list of resources. Star bulb. Icy planet's not going to have cactus on it. Did I not see that planet? Wait a minute. Where is this planet at? I didn't see that one. I didn't see that one at all. What the... Let me get back up there. Is that hiding behind something? I swear I didn't see that planet. Where is this planet at? Where is this planet? Not that one. I mean... I said one might be hiding, and I think so. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't see it because I'm, like, not looking. I'm blind. Loser! Well, actually...
No, Jason, you suck.
Yeah, I do. I do. Toxic for fungal mold. Yes, toxic for the fungal mold. We're looking for cactus flesh now. We've gotten our fungal mold because we got our acid going. So now, we just need, if you look at the tree again. So if you want to pull up this tree, you see this tree? If you hover over the item, it says build, and then you have view crafting steps. So that's X if you're on Xbox, or square if you're on PlayStation. And it'll build up, it'll give you the tree. That way you can say, oh, this is what I need to make in order to get to my liquid explosive. So I still need cactus flesh. That way I can make unstable gel. And if I have one acid and one unstable gel, I can make a liquid explosive. So that's, in general, it's a fast way if you're trying to find something really complicated. It's a fast and easy way to find it. Like, oh, okay, I know all the steps of where I need to do. Oh, cactus flesh right behind me. Let me go and grab this. And again, you can duplicate this if you'd like. Not saying you have to. Boom, boom, boom. I got way more than I need now. I'm at 248. I only needed 200. So, unstable gel. And again, you can just do it like this. You can use that, okay. Unstable gel, and then boom, liquid explosive. Done. Finished. Done. Assembly required. Where did my ship go? Oh, there you are over there. So that one's done.
You're breathtaking.
Yeah!
You're all breathtaking.
Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Anonymous donated on Streamlabs. I appreciate you. A substantial sum. Oh, dude. 07, very much appreciated, man. Freaking A, dude. And Anonymous says, what a joy to get away from Starfield, Jason plays. Wonderful No Man's Sky gameplay to make my day at the office a way happier experience. Well, I appreciate you, Anonymous. Very, very much appreciated. 07, 007 to you, Anonymous. Very much appreciated. Freaking A, man. Holy cow, wasn't expecting that. You are breathtaking, by the way. So we have our phase 3 done. Phase 3 is done. And we're going to get the Atlas Scepter multi-tool. Let's accept that. Now let's see. Do we get it automatically? We do. Whoa! Look at this. Look at that. Wait a minute. Atlas Scepter multi-tool. Look at that thing. Yes, I will take that. Wait. We gotta go back. No. We gotta look at this thing. Before I leave. What the? That is now my new... the only thing that would make it better is if it was purple. Are you kidding me? Look at that thing! Look at this! Up, they didn't fix it though. Look at that though. It looks pretty awesome. But look at this. Number one, they did not fix the animation for staffs or staves. You still hold it like a rifle. Hello Games, that needs to be a fix. Please. I've never held a staff like a gun. That is not how you hold a staff. You hold it like this. There's nothing in my hand. Look at this thing. There's nothing there. I just made a fist underneath the staff. What is that? What is that? They use the same animation as a rifle, basically. A multi-tool rifle. It's going through my arm. Come on, guys. Anyway, I like the staff. It looks pretty cool. Like, look at that thing. That is pretty badass. Especially at night. I'm going to take a photo of this. Wait a minute. Let me move it out of my face. There we go. Look at that. That is pretty epic looking. That is pretty epic. Like that. Sort of works. I mean, yeah, kind of. I mean, it feels like they just took the animation from the rifles and said that works, it's good enough. And just, again, the game is made for first person, so seriously. I like third person, but if you're in first person, it works way better. It works way better. So, the only reason I don't like first person is I can't tell how far off the ground I am. And so I break my knees a lot more. But I mean, look at that thing. That looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. I like it. Let me switch over to my neutron cannon. That looks pretty cool. Now that is a staff. Dude, seriously, I like this one. It's serious. The only thing I wish is that if it was like a purple. If this thing was purple, it would be perfect. Perfection. Look at that thing. All right. Let's move on. We got to do phase number 4. So we need to acquire a Sentinel Interceptor and eliminate Sentinels. Okay. Bake some... Well, you know what? Let's bake some biscuits. While I'm thinking about it. Locate raw ingredients. Flour... Oh, wait a minute. Signal is off-world. Harvest wheat to make flour. Oh. It's on a different planet. Not on this planet. I mean, let's go to this one over here. That one looks good, right? That looks like it's gonna have wheat on it. That looks like it's from Light No Fire. Maybe. I have a feeling that Light No Fire is gonna be more of an old school, like very, very fantasy setting. So we're talking... We're going to have a big old staff, but it's going to be made out of wood, and it's going to look like it's all curled and stuff like that. I don't think it's going to be this. This looks metallic. This looks like a future staff. That looks like a space staff, 100%. I think Light No Fire is going to be more old school, like what you would imagine in like Lord of the Rings or any like high fantasy movie or book or whatever. It's going to be a really old, like... wilted looking burnt wood that's like curled over, and it has like a marble or a big like orb in the middle of it. That's what I imagine Light No Fire is going to be. It's a paradise planet. It should have some wheat on it. This is probably the rendezvous planet now that I think about it. Let's see if we can find some wheat. Off-world, huh? Not here either. Not here. Oh, wait a minute. No, it is here. Okay, it just took a second to... It took a second to register. That looks pretty cool. Do we need any more of that? Located sweet root? Oh, it's on this planet, I guess. Impulse beans. Impulse beans. What? What do we need for a biscuit? What do we need? Do they tell you? You need flour and sugar. No, we don't need that anymore. Abandon that one. We don't need that. So sugar comes from a sweet root, right? You refine a sweet root down and you get sugar, right? Is it beans? No, beans turn into cocoa, as far as I remember. I mean, it's telling me to go to this direction. Well, let's go. Let's go this direction. Oh, God. So they've added food now. Devin, they've added food for a while, since the Beyond update back in 2019, I believe. So if you have not played since 2019, this is a very different game compared to 2019 or before 2019. So yeah, I think that was the first time we saw food was in the Beyond update in August of 2019. Impulse beans. Oh, we just is it just going like pulpy root? I guess, is that what it? Does pulpy root give you sugar? I don't think it does it? I thought it was sweet root that gives you sugar, right? Oh, no, yeah, it's something. Yep, there it is, sweet root, okay. It is sweet root. Never mind, I take it back. There it is. So now we got to put down our nutrient processor. Oh, God. Did I put it in my ship? It's probably in my ship somewhere. I couldn't help but laugh when I first realized there was cooking in the game. Hey, there is, but a lot of the updates and things in No Man's Sky are what I would call window dressing. So the game is there. The game is the window. It is the required piece. And then they just put all the stuff around it that you don't need and you're not useful. Like, you could play the entirety of No Man's Sky without even making food if you want to. But it's there to make it look nice and to be more fun. There's a lot of stuff like that. A lot of additional stuff that they've been shoveling on top of No Man's Sky, all the content updates, are very, very cool and interesting, but you don't need to do them to play the game. You can ignore making pets. Like, you don't even need to get a pet, a companion in the game. It's there if you want to, but you don't need it. Same thing for cooking. Same thing for like the pirate stations, the contraband. You can totally ignore it and you can still play the game how you want to. Base building, I don't do very much base building. It's there and it's a really good part of the game, but you don't need to. So it's just more of a fancy dressing on the game. It makes it feel like more, lack of a better word, it makes it feel more alive, more full of things, but you don't need to. I need a hermetic seal, though. There it is. I thought I had it, but I probably destroyed it because I'm a smart man. I've been destroying all my stuff, so yeah, there you go. So we need to process our wheat into flour. Flavor, there you go. That's another way to kind of describe it. It's more flavor in the game. So, not required, but it adds more fun to it. And some people, they only play No Man's Sky to base build because they make these wonderful, like, buildings, which is amazing. I can't do that, but they do that, but they don't do anything else. They don't worry about anything else. Some people, they only want to find the best, coolest ship. And so they're ship hunters. They're out there looking for really rare ones, really, high quality ones that are unique, like different colors, different wings, whatever. And so they're out there looking for that special ship. There's a ton of ways to play the game without having to get into all the details of, oh, I got to play everything. Now, you can if you want to, but you don't have to. Certain food gives you buffs. Exactly. So there's some foods that'll make your jetpack last longer. Things like that. They'll give you a different buff in the game. And I have a feeling they're going to make that even more prevalent in Light No Fire. Because in Light No Fire, I would imagine that there's no life support gel. There's no shield. So instead, what they're going to have to do, what I'm speculating is food is going to play a bigger role in it. So there'll be food that gives you buffs. Like you get more stamina if you eat certain foods. Like you have to cook food and it'll make you run for longer. Or maybe it'll give you a health buff. It'll give you more health. That way you can take more damage. Things like that. And I have a feeling that's what they're going to do. They're going to focus down on that part of it. And that gives us sugar dough. Is that what we got to do? Oh, yeah. Prepare sugar dough. Got it. Beautiful. I'm reading the step-by-step instructions on how to make a biscuit. Sugar dough! Tom says food will likely be more like it is in Valheim. I would love that. I love the way they do the food in Valheim. So, the food in Valheim is not required. You can run the entire game without eating food. However, it's going to be really difficult because in Valheim, different foods give you different buffs. You get more health, you get more stamina. And so you want to get the more higher quality food, the food that you cook more often. Like if you eat honey in the game, it gives you a little stamina. But if you use that honey to make another food, like for instance, if you make honey glazed chicken, it'll give you way more stats. And so you want to process and level up your food in Valheim, and I hope they do the same thing in Light No Fire or something similar. It doesn't have to be the same exact system. But give us a reason to make food and make sure that the food is worth it, quote unquote. Like if I make something really high quality, give me good stats or a good buff or whatever to make that, that difference. Simple biscuit. Did I make enough? What? Did I not? Wait a minute. I did that. No. Did I ruin it? I ruined it. I went too far. Well, son of a gun. I was busy talking about Valheim and I wasn't paying attention to what I needed to actually cook. Oh, god dang it. I didn't prepare it correctly. All right. Well, let's I have my my thing now. All right, at least there's some right here. Let's do this again. I was not paying attention. I have biscuits. So do I not need to make biscuits? A simple biscuit? Is that not what we need? We need something else? Well, let's try it again. Put my flour. We're only going to make one. Now I need to make sugar. Sugar dough. Flour and sugar. Oh, you have to mix it with something else, huh? Okay. Can I mix it with sweet root? Now this is going to be a floral wafer. Is that it? Okay. So you can't just make a regular biscuit. You have to make a flavored biscuit.
Suck it, Jason.
Yeah. Son of a biscuit indeed, Delta. Son of a biscuit. I was all excited talking about Valheim. I got distracted. I wasn't paying attention to the rules. Where'd my ship go? There you are. Delta, did you see the new staff we get? Did you see this thing? Look at that staff. That's a reward for the expedition. Wait a minute. Oh, this is going to be a perfect. This is perfect. Look at that. In my purple everything. Oh, Lord. This is good. This is too good. Let's do a little bit of light. There you go. Not too much light. Look at that. Wait a minute. Let me look forward. There you go. There it is. There it is. A little bit. No, too much. Down, down. There we go. Right about there. So enough light to light up the area, but not enough to turn off my glowing stuff. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. How'd you get it mid-expedition? I quit out, claim, and transfer back it. No, no, no. When you claim it, Delta, when you claim the reward on phase 3, it automatically gives it to you. So all you have to do is claim your phase 3 reward once you've completed all of phase 3. So phase 4 is going to have an Atlas flight pack. I'm going to be getting that one. So that's going to be our jetpack. We need a Sentinel Interceptor, eliminate Sentinels, and view the third memory. Oh, yeah, we could do that. Oh, yeah, did I make my ionized cobalt? Have I made my ionized cobalt yet? There it is. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. So where's my ship at? I love this. This thing is huge! I just realized how big it is. Look at that. Look at that. Look how big that thing is compared to my body. Wow. When you hold it out sideways, holy moly. So we can make our next memory. So, memory of bones. Let's do that. And then we need to fly out into space and proceed. So let's get our memory of bones. So we have to activate it. And let's see what happens. I assume it's going to be the big old like creature's skull in space. And it'll have a history of that. There you go, yep. Grave of the Ocean King. Subroutine Traveler. Memory status corrupted. Atlas Diagnostic. Iteration clash possible. Beginning log readout. A cycle. Rebirth, death, extinction, iteration. All life is just an echo. Before dust and decay. I cannot help but grasp at the sheer size of the Titan dwelling within this memory. Illusion or not, I am glad it is only bones. As my initial surprise fades, I find myself wondering, why is this creature dead? Why not choose to remember it in the glory of life? And what could kill such a being? But the bones do not answer my questions. They merely exist. So we're going to fly through. A gift has been bestowed. New treasure. I have a skull. Thank you for flying through the skull face, I guess. So now we need to acquire Sentinel ship and eliminate Sentinels. So we need to find... Oh, yeah, we need to do our 4th rendezvous since we're here. We're at the 4th rendezvous. Oh, my God. I was on the planet that... I knew it. I knew it. I knew we were on that planet. Look at how big that thing is compared to my body. Go, Bobtail! That's a new food. Is it new? I don't know. I see, when it comes to the food, I don't cook a lot in No Man's Sky, so if it's new, I'm not going to notice it. Simply because I'm not used to cooking food, so everything is new to me. Everything is new when it comes to No Man's Sky food. Got that rendezvous. So we need to find a dissident or a corrupted system now. Let's grab this. Oh yeah, we're going to upgrade my multi-tool. There you go. So we've done all this. We need to Sentinel, and then find a fragment from another reality. Find a lost traveler. Okay. Learn alien words. Oh, God, I haven't learned any words. Okay. Visit a blue star. Exotic creatures. Final memory. Okay. So while we're out here, let's look for a blue star, number 1. And is it right next to me? Oh, no. Okay. And number 2, let's see if we can find a corrupted system. So, expedition route over here. Oh, beautiful. That's a blue star right there. It's not corrupted, though. You know what? It's a blue star. Let's just go there. I think as long as we hit the, as long as we go to the, what's it called? The system itself. We don't need to... Oh, that switched it. No! Blue star right there. As long as we reach the system, it doesn't matter if you, like, stop or anything like that. You just have to get in. Rocket Podunk says, in 600 hours, the only time I've seen it cooked was during the Expedition Redux this past holiday. Yeah. People, you can avoid whatever you want. You don't have to do most anything. Like, they try to, like, if you follow the storyline in No Man's Sky, they try to get you into base building and things like that to kind of show it off. But they don't force it on you. They don't say you have to. They just say, if you want to, it's here. It's waiting for you if you'd like. We need a corrupted system. Corrupted system. Water, water. 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 Come on! Where's my corruption at? Dissident. There it is, right there. Boom. That's what we need. And it looks like it might be an abandoned one as well, because there's no combat. So this might be a corrupted, abandoned system. That's pretty cool. So the way you can tell if it's corrupted is if you look at the space station, it'll be falling apart and it'll like be broken up into pieces. And... is it not? Can I not even see it? You're not going to show me the space station? It looks like it is. Usually the word space station is all broken up too. Yeah, okay, yeah. So this is a corrupted system. Or not a corrupted, an abandoned system. So this is what space stations look like when No Man's Sky first launched way back in 2016. Very empty. It wasn't red. It was blue. However, it was like this. It was all empty. And you had one alien that was at a desk. Usually up on the right-hand side. So there was one alien up on the right-hand side over there. All this was like empty, and they would come in and land. Nobody walked around. Aliens did not walk around at all. You literally had one guy at a desk, and everyone who landed, all the pilots, they stayed inside their ships because, you know, it was too much memory to actually do that. Now, we're all fancy. So where is my corrupted planet? Really? You're gonna make me do this? Are you corrupted? Life incompatible planet. Dissonance detected. So there's not going to be any, as far as I know, there's not going to be any Sentinel ships over here. There might be, but as far as I know, if it's an anomaly planet or a corrupted planet or basically a dead planet, it's not going to work. Don't need any of that. Don't need... oh, I can eat the biscuits, I think. Can I not eat the biscuit? Really? I can't eat the biscuit? It says it's edible, but it won't let me eat it. Well, whatever. This is good. That's good. Put that away. Put that away. We don't need the food anymore. Won't let me eat the food. I don't know why. Box of pungent grain. Don't need that. Mining beam module. Don't need any of that. Fireworks. Okay. So let's see if we can find a... because you need an harmonic camp in order to find a crashed sentinel. And in order to have that, you need the awesome resonators. I mean, we can go after some sentinels here. That's not a big deal. Come on. Land. There you go. I would love it if there was a list of all the quotes. No, you wouldn't. I think there's like 365 quotes or something like that. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's get the Gravitino ball. Let's see. Because if we kill all of these sentinels, it should mark the location of a crash ship. So let's do that. We need to get them anyway, right? We need to get 25 sentinels. Come on, sentinels! Let's do this. I switched over to my upgraded multi-tool for that reason. Look at that. Boom. Just done. So let's get them out. They're level 2 already. They can't handle my weapon. My weapon is too powerful. All right, done. Level 3. Let's go. We're also going to need some of the Radiant Shards. So we got to look around for that. Oh, the Radiant Shard over there. Oh. Hello. Little... Done. Done, done, done. Easy enough. Where'd the other guy go? I saw you. Where'd you go? Your shield, they can't hold up to that. Yeah, he's updated out. He's playing it now. Yeah, yep. No, the update is not out. So this is the experimental branch. This is the testing branch. So this is just a test. And we have already found one problem with the update. So there is a milestone that is glitched out. You cannot do it yet. It is putting a ceiling light in your base. For whatever reason, it freaks out. The milestone just does not work. So we have to, they have to put out a patch for that before we can finish the expedition. There we go, there we go. All right, number 5. And I think this is just going to be spiders, so not a big deal. Let's face the way we want them to come. They will... I'm going to move on. Never mind. We're going to take these out really, really fast. And be done with this phase 5. These little spiders, get them. Hey, who hit me? Get out of here. Oh, spider, huh? All right, got you. Oh, God, no ammo. How did I not have any ammo at all? Oh, jeez. All right, killed our 25 sentinels, and it should mark, if there is a sentinel ship, it should mark it for us. So let's see. I don't think there will be, though. I think this planet does not have any sentinel ships on it. Nope, it does not. Son of a... I got a bad sentinel or a corrupted planet. Son of a... That's upsetting. So at the end, when you defeat all the sentinels, it should zoom out, zoom back in, and show you where a crashed sentinel ship is. I say you still need to try all the ceiling lights at once. Maybe, dear. I don't know, though. We tried it in different buildings. We tried it with a power on, power off. It wasn't working. So I don't think it is going to work. Let's see, is there corrupted around here somewhere? I need a regular system that has corruption. That way. There we go. That's the one. A patch is needed. That doesn't sound like No Man's Sky. That might be sarcasm I'm sensing. You should have a resonator in your backpack. Do I have a resonator? I don't remember that. Oh, there you go. This is a freighter you'd like. I like this one. So this is going to glitch it out. I don't care. There we go. Just to get rid of it, because I'm looking for my Sentinel stuff. Petrified planet. That's not it. This is a rocky planet. That's not the one. That is my... not the one. Where are you at? Where are you at? Sentinel Planet? Are you it? You are not it. Okay, so there's a planet behind this one. Let's see. It's hiding. You have an AI fragment, I think. Oh, I do! You're smart. I didn't even notice it. Well, I appreciate that. I didn't think I did. I got the Dreadnought fragment. Well, thank you. That makes it easier. Petrified planet. What? There's no corruption on that planet. It says petrified, but there's nothing. Like, it should say corruption detected in the description right here. What's going on with this? Is there a planet behind this planet, maybe? I got so much crap in here. Oh my god, look at all this stuff. Thankfully, I have all the room in the world in my ship, so I could just pile it all in my ship. Put that away, all this stuff away. I still need to get my, oh no, it's a moon. It was behind it, okay. I was wondering, I was like, there's no way it's on a normal planet, is it? It's not.
You're breathtaking.
Wait a minute.
You're all breathtaking.
Wait a minute. Eddie Mark Star? Dude, I'm gonna crash. Dude, 007 to you, Eddie Mark Star. Seriously, very much appreciated for the donation on Streamlabs. Frickin' legend. And he says, hey, Jason Plays, who is this anonymous guy? He has inspired me. I don't know who anonymous is, but I appreciate you both. Very, seriously, sincerely, very much appreciated, dude. Holy Kevin. Holy cow, Kevin. Your name is Eddie, or Edmark. Thank you so very much, man. 007 to you. I don't even know. Where'd my ship go? Okay, I flew past it because I was distracted. Appreciate you, Ed. Appreciate you, man. Oh, this is a cool looking one. Okay, it's like a platter. It's a good... This is not bad. I like this one. The only thing you guys know, I don't like the tiny little landing gear. I want the big old tank treads. But I mean, it's kind of nice. Let's see, what is it? It's a B level. I like that. So let's get our ship here. We're gonna need some radiant shards. Do we have any around? Oh, we do have some up here. Let's get some radiant shards. I think we need 3, and we also need a inverted mirror. Excuse me. Big old chunky dude. We have any resonators around here? Well, let's go. Holy Heather, I like that too. Holy somebody. I don't know, everyone's holy. Oh yeah, we need a resonator, so, because we need to get an inverted mirror. Now, always check the wreckage that is nearby, because this can have inverted mirrors in it. Not always, like this one has salvage glass in it, but you can get salvage glass, you can get walker brains, you can get inverted mirrors, you can get a lot of stuff in here, so it always pays off to check them, just in case. Let's see what we got out of that thing. Oh, all right, we got some stuff out of there. It's like a bomber, almost. It is definitely, I mean, I want to see if the wings, like sometimes the wings will go up and down, like it'll invert. That would be pretty awesome. If the wings like go angled downwards. That would be pretty cool. Let's see if we can find some resonators around. Oh, there's one. So you just got to move around a little bit. Because everything in No Man's Sky is procedurally generated, sometimes the target sweeper, the worst addition to the game, it will not update until you move around a little bit and the thing loads in. So it doesn't know that there's an inverted mirror or a resonator over here until you get close enough to it. Then all of a sudden it loads in and you're good to go. So yeah, that's why you kind of, like, you'll run into that a lot with the mission for destroying plants. If you, it'll say, oh, it's too far away. Then you walk 20 feet and it says, oh, no, there's one 20 feet that way. It's like, okay, great, thank you. Let's see if I can get this from a distance. You guys can't find me. I'm out. I already got my Sentinel count. I don't need you guys. Get away from me. I've already got my Sentinel kills. I don't need you. Get away from me. Thank you. So now we need to find... Oh, we need to do our life support before I die. We need to find the nearest monolith. Ed Star says, my coworkers hear the stream, and I think I enjoy my job way too much. There you go, yeah. You got to have that thing on loud, on speakerphone just all the way up, dude. All the way up. Unless you're in an office, and then, like, if you have some speakers hooked up, man, with a subwoofer. We had a guy at my radio station, mind you, radio station, who would play all of his stuff. Like all of us, we would bring our headphones in because you're constantly listening to like jingles or commercials, ad breaks. You're always listening to stuff. He thought that headphones like didn't give you the full experience. So he would listen to everything through that we had at a radio station. We had these massive speakers that go extremely loud. He thought that if you listen to it through the speaker, it would give you the quality experience that someone driving a car would have. And so he's like, oh, every time we told him, hey, look, dude, put your headphones on. He's like, no, you can't put headphones on because when you're in your car driving, you're not wearing headphones, so it doesn't sound the same. And we're like, oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you. All right. Thank you, buddy. So essentially, whenever he worked, you always heard whatever he was working on because he had it on full blast. Like, oh, jeez, dude. You're killing me, man. So, yeah, if you're at work, just pump up that volume, man. Pump it up. Oh, I hated working with him because you would have to shut your door. Because if your door was open and you were anywhere near him, anywhere within 50 feet of his office, you could hear it. And I was like, oh, God. And, of course, I was, like, right next door, so I had to shut my door so I didn't have to hear him. Thankfully, all of our sound booths, all of our studios were soundproofed. So you didn't have to worry about that. As long as the door was shut, you were good. So you didn't have to worry about, oh, I can't record anything because I have, let's call him George. We have George playing his dang spots behind me. I love watching your streams. Well, thank you. I love streaming with you guys. I love hanging out with you guys. It's always, always fun. And like I always say, I would be doing this normally, so it's just more fun to have people to hang out with. I would be playing No Man's Sky. I love playing this game, so I might as well stream it with you guys, hang out and chat, and, you know, complain a little bit, bitch and moan a little bit. But hopefully it's more enjoyable and more fun versus the little tiny bit of complaining. They have a word for people like that. Yeah, we had a word for him too, Tom. I don't know if it's YouTube acceptable, but yeah, we have a word for him as well. I mean, well, you know what? There is a-hole is a word we could use for that. A-hole. And let's see what this thing looks like. So we're gonna claim it. We're not swapping it out. I paid for that other one. We're claiming it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what it looks like. Beautiful on the inside. I still love the whole, it's metal when it clamps down and then it fades away. That's pretty cool. But we need to see what it looks like on the outside. It does! Okay! The wings kind of invert. I like that. And then you can customize it. I don't think I have it, though. Nope, I don't have any. On my main save, I do. Not on the, what's it called? Not on the Expedition save. So there you go. That's a pretty cool looking one. And we got our, and it'll line back up. Yeah, it straightens out. Beautiful. That's pretty cool. I like those wings. I like that. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. So if you're looking for a cool Sentinel ship, let me get some dark here. There you go. That's dark enough. Glyphs, the bottom left-hand side of the screen. Those are the glyphs for this system. If you want to come here and get this one. You should try playing Subnautica. I have. I need to go back and play through to completion. So I've done a few streams where we've played through and we've probably gotten through like half of the game. We've never finished it though. I've never finished it. So I should probably do that. Ed Star says, that no headphone guy, he's one floor up from me. Yes. There's always one, Ed. There's always one. Every job I've ever had, there's always that one dude. And you're like, why do I gotta work with him? Anyway, there you go. So that should be up. Phase 4 is done. So let's get this one. We got the Interceptor done. We also got the taking out the Sentinels done. Now we have our Atlas Flight Pack customization. So you know what we have to do now, guys. Oh yeah, let's get my X-Wing down here. I didn't pay for that thing to not use it. Oh yeah, we got our blue. Oh yeah, we need to start learning some words, dang it. Let's get this going. Now we need to go either to the space station or the space anomaly. Doesn't matter which one. Space station close by. Maybe. 30 seconds? Nope. I can get the space anomaly here in like 5. So boom. 4, 5, 6. All right, still under 10. Yeah, space anomaly for sure. Way faster sonar. Yep. Look at my junk, all this junk in here. I don't need that. I don't need pulse engine modules. I don't need auto recharger. Underwater protection. I don't need any of that stuff. I don't need any of these upgrades. A cadmium drive. I don't need the hyperdrive. I don't need the scatter blaster upgrade. Nope. So we can sell all that. But why you would come here is there's an appearance modifier right up here. That's where you get your jetpack, and I want to get that cool jetpack. So I'm gonna drop my cape. I usually have this cape. It's my favorite cape. It's from the Permadeath Expedition, the Looper cape. But we're gonna drop it so we can use the new jetpack. Let's see what it is. So we're gonna go to backpack. Backpack style number 7, Atlas Flight Pack. Oh, look at that thing! That looks awesome. Okay, we're gonna change up some of these colors though, because it's not. Let's do purple. Yes, and then do blue on the. Yes. Okay, we'll do blue on that. Now we'll do primary is purple, and the highlights are blue. There we go. There we go. Look at this thing, you guys. Whoa! That looks pretty heavy duty. Do the wings come out? Oh, I wish the wings would come out. Like, you see these sharp angled wings on that thing? I wish those folded out a little bit more. Not a whole bunch, just a little bit while you were flying. And then when you land, they fold back down. That would be cool, but I mean, it still looks pretty rad. I like the jets on it. Those look pretty hard. Those look like they're burning my butt. Oh my God. That'll burn all the butt hair you have. Oh, Lord. I like it, though. That's pretty cool. So now it is time to speak with Specialist Polo. What? Okay, the Fallen. Ooh, this is different. Jason Lightyear, almost. That looks pretty cool. I like this one. I still think my favorite is like the retro, the slim jetpack, but this one's pretty rad. I like that. I mostly like it because of the 4 jets on the bottom. I like those 4 jets because that feels like that's a jetpack. That is boosting. All right, let's see. Leto, Ariadne, Helios, Artemis. You, so many names, so many friends. Really. Some stay, some go. But you all drift through our home, traveler friend. There are those of you who do not come back, whose echoes we lose. Lose, yes. But time is wide and the universe is exciting. What we lose, we may find, yes? Would you like to try? Yeah. Be careful, traveler friend. Outside our home, you are all so hard to see. Your signals are there, but they are echoes. Where Where the lost ones are, when they are, if they are first, if they are last. We've been collecting echoes, you guys. We've been collecting echoes. But if we could see it all without danger, discovery would not be exciting, yes? So we have to go find the echo. Polo has identified a breach in reality. Reach this glitch in the universe to find a lost traveler. Return to your ship to leave the space anomaly. So we've been finding echoes for a while now. So are we collecting souls? Is that what that is? We're collecting other travelers? Creepy Polo is watching. All right. Okay. So, where's our breach in reality? Is it on the space station? Oh, so is it just a normal... Oh, no. It's on the planet. Okay. I thought it was on the space station. I was going to say, is it just a normal traveler that's on the space station? That's kind of... They amped it up for no reason. But no. It's different. Oh, my God. I got so much clutter in my inventory. Look at all this. Oh, yeah. I need to start collecting some of these rewards. Oh, no. I got it. Okay. Are you first or are you last? Dun, dun, dun! I think I'm last. Look at that jetpack! I like that thing. Now, the next thing we need to do... Now, wait a minute. Look at that. It has the blue side on the right. That is for your life support. It has the red side. That is for your hazard protection. Or maybe flip that. Reverse that. Red is for your life support. Blue is for your hazard protection. Let's see if I... Oh, I don't have a backpack refiner. I need to see if what happens when you use it as a backpack refiner. Like, what do you get? All right, where's my traveler? Oh, it's inside here. Traveler, where are you? I approached the lost traveler. Their skin is translucent, as if they were not truly there. Do not trust the water. That's creepy already. The traveler does not say anything else. They just stare at me, occasionally seeming as if they are about to retch and about to throw up. What's going on with the water? The water. Tell me, did you drink it? No. Please take this. Run. I just wanted to hear her voice one last time. Where did you come from? The lost traveler gestures weakly. The wave of their shimmering hand leaves a glistening trail in the air, as if rippling some unseen fabric. My exosuit lights up with a new set of planetary coordinates. Oh, we're gonna find out where they came from. The water that they drank. I think that's normal. But, let's keep going. Lost travelers marked the location of a boundary. We're on a red volcano planet. Okay. Where's this thing at? Where? I don't see. Oh, where? There it is. It's barely. I could barely see that that unknown grave. I think that's normal. So he'll mark an unknown grave. Oh no, it's still. I have to go find it, huh? So this is where you would get your glyphs normally if you were doing a normal playthrough, or you could just do the storyline. At the end of the storyline, you will get all the glyphs as well. But if you want to just find them yourself, you have to find unknown graves because they all have glyphs attached to them. This one might be special, though. Did someone pee in the pool? No! Gross. Bianca says, hi. When is this patch released? We're assuming next year. Or not next year. Next week. Oh, God. If it was next year, I might die. Next week. Next week is when it officially goes public. We think. We don't know for sure. There's no official date, but it feels like next week is when they're releasing it. Right now, it's in a testing phase. And so if you have a PC, if you play No Man's Sky on PC, specifically on Steam, they have an experimental testing branch that they have this on right now. So you can play it right now if you're on Steam. Let's see. I asked the question that no one had asked. It was simple. The Sentinels. What are the Sentinels? Where do they come? Where do they come from? They made it my life's work to find, and I left logs and records across worlds. The fallen traveler's grave is marked by a glyph, an epitaph of some ancient technology. I obtained the glyph, and with it, the ability to travel to unknown worlds. I leave the fallen traveler in peace. Oh, that's normal. Okay, that's normal thing. Spoke with another reality. Now I need to learn some words, so it is time to look for some knowledge stones. I mean, technically, I should just go to the space station because I can learn a whole bunch of words up there. Knowledge stone. There it is. I want to use this jetpack, though. Look at that. That is a jetpack. That looks really cool. Oh, there we go. Stone resonates. 2 large aliens combat. Okay, this is all normal. This is all the same stuff. Knowledge stone. I just need 15 more. Good lord. Unknown building. 100 meters that way. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. I don't see any knowledge stones around here. There we go. Any known issues with this experimental version? Mike McGillian. Or Mick. Mike. I'll just call you Mike. There is one. So on phase 2, the expansion milestone is glitched out. There is a point when you have to put a ceiling light in your base. When you do that, it just freaks out and does not complete. We've tried it different ways. We tried it prepackaged personal refiner. I just realized they give you a personal refiner. I just can't get it. We tried it with prefab building, a circular one, a squared one. We also made a manual building. We tried it with no power, with power. It's glitched out. There's something with the milestone itself. When you put up that ceiling light, it just freaks out. We're waiting on a patch to fix that one, but that one in particular does not work. Everything else has been smooth, though. Everything else is working just fine. Let's go to the space station. And actually, let's see. Do we have any, are there any planets that are exotic in his? I don't think so. Let's go out and see. And so the way you find an exotic planet is usually it'll say it's exotic, but it'll only have 3 different materials. Usually. Not always. But that is a very good indicator that it's an anomaly planet. Let's go over here. Petrified planet. That's probably one. And you see how it has 3 different things. It has copper, gold, and sodium. It has high sentinel activity. So it could be a regular one. Well, let's see if this is a anomaly planet. That way we can do that. Scott, rinse, repeat, dude! Very much appreciated for the 10 gifted memberships. You freaking guys, you're freaking rock stars, all of you, legends. Thank you so very much for the 10 gifted memberships. Super freaking appreciated. Holy cow. Freaking A, guys. We've had memberships all day. Donations all day. You guys are freaking legends. Seriously. So let's see. This could be an anomaly planet. And we look for an anomaly planet because they have the exotic animals on them. When we get down to the planet, we'll be able to see what it is. And yes, this looks like an anomaly planet. So this is like the, what's that game called? Jacks? Where you throw down the jacks and everything? Anomaly animal right there. So the other way to know if it's an anomaly animal or an exotic animal, if you go to your discovery, it should only have 1 animal on the planet. 1 animal, that is going to be an exotic animal, an anomaly animal. There we go. 100%. There we are. Bizarre life form done. Done and done. And we can upload that and get 250 nanites. There you are. So expedition, we have that one done. We need to learn more words. Any stones around here that I can run into real fast? No? Alright. Let's go to the space station. Sentinels, I don't want you around here. We need to learn 15 more words. I don't think that there's going to be enough on one space station. But you go to a couple space stations, you can learn all the words at the space station. Easy enough. Where's my space station at? There you are. And then Scott with a super chat. Dude, super appreciated, man. You're being insanely generous. I appreciate you, buddy. Saying, thanks for all the content you produce. Well, thank you for the super chat and for watching. Very much appreciated. And all the memberships, dude. Very much appreciated. Insane. And Mandrake with the 29-month membership. Very, very awesome. 07 to you, Mandrake. And he says, finally home. How is the expedition so far? So stoked. It is freaking awesome. I am loving it. The only problem I have is there's one bugged milestone so far. We've done most of them at this point, so I don't think we'll run into any more issues. Knock on wood. But we've only run into one that is bugged out, and that is specifically the what is it? The expansion one in phase 2. There is a milestone called expansion. You have to put a ceiling light in your base. For whatever reason, it is glitched out. It does not like it. So when you try to do it, it just doesn't complete. It freaks out. The notification right here starts going haywire. Good. Yeah. There you are. Heck yeah. Thank you. There's Scott's rinse repeat on that. Very freaking awesome. So let's go here. We need to learn words. So we need to learn 14 more. Excuse me, 14, not 15. I don't think there's going to be enough on one space station to do this, but anytime you stop at a space station, you can just talk to the aliens and they will teach you different words. And you can get what? I think 8, something like that per space station. So within 2 space stations, we should be able to get this done. We talk to you. That's one word. And there's another one. We also have too much. Oh yeah, we need to clean up our inventory. We have too much going on here. Holy cow! Look at all this stuff. Let's sell some of this stuff and get some nanites going. We have a whole bunch of upgrades that we don't need or we're not going to use. So let's do that before I go crazy. But my inventory is way too full. And there we go. Suit fragment we don't need. Positron don't need. Weapon no. Cadmium drive we don't need. Hyperdrive we don't need. Blaster nope. Underwater protection nope. Auto charger nope. Pulse engine, mining beam, movement module don't need any of those. So that cleaned up a lot of room. We still need to clean up more. We don't need these. Don't need some of these. We don't need the food. I want to eat the food. Let me eat the food. It won't even let me eat the food. Really? Well, we'll get rid of it then. We don't need that. We don't need that. You can make some more warp cells. There we go. Okay, we should be okay. And then Mike McGuigan. Oh my God. I'm not going to be able to pronounce your last name, Mike. Mike McGugan. Mike McGugan? Mike McGugan. I have no idea if that's correct. But I'm going to go with that one. Thank you so very much, Mike. Very much appreciated for the super chat. And I apologize for destroying your last name. I am sorry. I am sorry for that. That's terrible pronunciation. I'm sure. It's just terrible. Let's sell some antimatter of these. Let's sell some storm crystals. I don't want to sell any of the memory stuff. Sell the decrypted user data, the glass, the skeleton we don't need, the marine shelter we don't need, box of pungent grain. Liquid explosives, we don't need that anymore. We've made it. Gravitino ball we don't need. All right, we're pretty clean here. Now we're pretty good. Move some of this stuff over. That way my main inventory is kind of cleaned up. Close. Okay, so it's McGuigan. McGuigan. I'm never going to remember that, but I will try. Mike McGuigan. Mike McGuigan. Wait a minute. Who's the cop from The Simpsons? What's the police officer from The Simpsons? What's his name? Is it McGuigan? No. What's his name? Oh God. My brain's not firing right. What's his name? Wiggum, okay. Officer Wiggum. Close, but not the same. McWiggin is not the same as Wiggum. Dang it. Close. Right there, Mike. Right there. You're almost at the same name. Almost the same name. Oh, God. Did I leave that? Oh, well. You know what? We're going to go to the next. Wait, no. We need to learn a whole bunch of words, so I do need to go back. I didn't learn any words. Dang it. I left because I was all caught up in the Chief Wiggum. Carol says, Jason, you left the station before learning the words. I just remembered. Thank you, Carol. You learned too. I know. I was all caught up in the police guy from Chief Wiggum from The Simpsons. I get distracted. You guys know that. I get distracted. Dang it. All right. Chief Wiggum and Mike, oh God, McGuigan. Mike McGuigan. Almost. Kind of similar, but not really. McGuigan. Let's learn more words. We need more. We still need 12 more, so we're going to need to learn a whole bunch of words. Please, teach me words. Teach me your words. His son, Ralph, I'm in danger. Yeah, exactly. That is his son. I'm in danger. I was going to get that for one of the stream we just did. The Mistland stream we did in Valheim. I wanted to get that one and just have that fire off every time I saw something bad in the Mistlands. Be like, oh no, I'm in danger. But dude, seriously guys, you guys have been freaking insanely generous today. Very much appreciated for all of you guys. Everyone hitting the like button. I appreciate all of you guys as well. That's really important, but all the donations, all the super chats, you guys are freaking legends. Thank you so very much. Squirrel! Yeah, exactly. It's Carol. Exactly. All right, we visited almost everybody? Visited. I like that they've added the visited under their name. That way I know, oh, I already talked to them. I don't need to ask them again. You see the weird artifacting around his body? What is this? You see that? It's a weird... That is part of the game. So there's a weird, like... It's trying to put on a blur, but it's an artificial blur. It's an artificial blur because it doesn't blur all the way. Like there's an outline that's crispy clean right around him. That's weird. That's a weird visual bug. Okay. And then J. Jonah Jameson with the super chat. Their first super chat. Thank you so very much, J. Jonah. Very much appreciated. I like your newspaper, by the way. I don't need words, Jason. I need pictures of Spider-Man. I appreciate you, Jay. Very much appreciated. I love that. That is freaking awesome. You freaking legend. I love it. I love it. All right, how many words are we up to? Well, we're at 11. Okay, so we basically are almost there. One more space station and we have it. I think we've hit everyone here. So yeah, that was a good 8 of them here. So one more space station, and we need to go to one more rendezvous point. Oh yeah, we got this good. Return to the Atlas. Rendezvous. Let's go to the rendezvous number 5. We'll go to the space station there, hit the rendezvous, and then we'll do the, the last memory. What do we have? Do we have a blueprint for the last memory? What do we have? Oh, we do! We need pugnium, condensed carbon, and gold. So, in order to get pugnium, you can refine Atlantium, and turn that into pugnium. So, we'll land. When we land on the last rendezvous planet, we will refine our pugnium, or our Atlantium, into pugnium. We'll be good to go. We also, wait a minute, we also needed gold. Oh, we can get gold. That's easy enough. Well, let's go to the last rendezvous. And we'll be able to get this last reward. Now, we won't be able to get the ship today because Phase 2 is glitched out. That milestone is glitched out. So we haven't completed all the phases because it won't work. We'll try one more time before we end. Well, I'll try to make that freaking ceiling light work. Dang it. Mandrake says you can also just buy gold and pugnium from the pilots on the space station. Oh, I mean, there is that too. So you know what? We'll see. We'll see if we can get some pugnium and some gold. So pugnium, I can make it. Gold, you can get it from the asteroids. I'm not too worried about that, but if we could buy it, even more simple. Even more simple. So I want to go the simple route if we can. Don't need that. All this in my ship. But yeah, worst case scenario, we land on the planet, we go to the rendezvous, and I just refine some stuff, and we're good. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Let's learn some words. I need, what, 4 more words? 5 more words? Something like that? So we're almost there. Just like a few here, and we're done. I know this has been asked, but how do I do this? Even Horizon. You need to be on the experimental branch on PC. That's the only way to do it. This is basically they're testing out the new expedition because there's a lot of changes for this one. So that's the only way to play it. If you're on Xbox and PlayStation, you cannot get it right now. You have to wait until it is publicly released. This is the experimental, the testing branch of the game, the testing version. So we are testing it out to make sure everything's working right. And we've already ran into a bug. We already ran into one bug on the second phase. So I will be reporting that after the stream. I will turn in my report at Zendesk to make sure they know about it. I'm sure they do by this point. But just in case, I'll add my complaint to the file. I'll add my complaint to the list. All right, I think we're done. Yeah, we got it. 16 words. So you can do that really easy. If you're going from the get-go, you can just visit space stations and, learn the words from them. You can do it in 2 of them. 2 space stations, you'll be done. What do you got? You got pugnium. You have gold. You do not have either one. Well, thank you. You are wearing purple. Why don't you have all the good stuff? Everyone who wears purple has to have everything I need. It's the rule. I didn't check the terminal up here. Let's check and see if it's in here. Let's also check and see if it's a reward. Nope. Convergence Cube, Gek Nip, and Viking Dagger. So, nothing. We got Pyrite. I don't think Pyrite turns into gold. I don't think it does. I mean, you still have to refine it, so it's not a big deal. I can get that from the asteroids out there. Anyone else want to land for me? No? Nobody else going to land? Really? I just need like a couple of pilots, and nobody wants to land now. Wow, freaking A. It doesn't. Yeah, I kind of figured it would turn into ferrite dust, Scott, rinse, repeat. If I remember right, that's probably what it does. And I don't see any gold or any pugnium. That's all right. I think I heard someone land, so let's see. Oh, yep, there's at least one more. You're going to have my stuff, right? And... no. That'll turn into a ferrite dust. That's pugnium. We got our pugnium. No gold. That's all right. I was looking for gold. Gold is the one that you have to get from the asteroids, and sometimes you'll get it, sometimes you won't. Pugnium was a guarantee. I already have it. Well, let's shoot some asteroids and get some gold. Now, it's a random thing, but you will get some gold. And I have Herox. I probably could refine that into gold. I think I have the gold now, right? I do. There we go. Done. Done and done. So I guess now I have to just set it off. And let's see what happens. This is the memory of the void. What is going to pop up for a void? Is it going to be one of those orbs? A purple orb. Oh no, God, I didn't, yeah, it's a worm. No, I don't like that. Subroutine traveler, memory status breached. Atlas diagnostic, anomaly tolerance exceeded. Beginning log readout. All that lives drinks the same water. We're talking about a lot of nasty water all of a sudden. The memory seizes me immediately. The eye is a maw, and I cannot look away. I know deep inside that if I close my eyes, I will not reopen them. The vision searches inside me. It is angry, writhing. It is afraid. I meet its gaze. An eternity passes. The Procrastinator, thank you for being a member for a month. You have 1 month membership. I know it's more than that. In my heart, it's more than that. Thank you so much, Procrastinator, for being a member. And he says, I'm so excited for this new expedition. I have a feeling next week. There are some issues. They're going to patch it, but next week. Everything's running smoothly except for one big bump, but that's okay. That's easy to patch up. So, next week. My gut says next week. Who knows? But I think next week. Thank you for being a member for a month, man. Very much appreciate it. Over a month. I feel it blink. I am free. That's it? All right, I viewed the final memory. So we're gonna shoot this thing. It has a shield? Oh my god, I'm not doing any damage to it! Oh god! No, we're going away, we're going away. It's damaging me, seriously. Can I shoot it from the side? Yeah, I'm doing 0 damage. All right, it's time to go. All right, we're leaving. I don't want to die. Lost Blue Planet. Okay, that's different. Monty says, hey, Jason, love your content. Thank you for hanging out, Monty, and hitting the like button. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. It is not out yet. No, it is not out yet. It is I'm on the experimental branch, the testing branch. So it is officially not out yet, but it's coming soon. It is coming soon. Another portal. They've marked a lot of portals as rendezvous, I noticed. I think this is the 3rd one that we've got. Rendezvous number 5. So yeah, it is officially not out yet. It's in the testing phase. Basically, Procrastinator, what they're doing is they made a major overhaul to how expeditions work, and they want to make sure it's working correctly. Because, if you haven't noticed, I'm using my main save to do this. You can use an older save now to play the expeditions, which is freaking awesome. Now, there are some exceptions. You can't use your full save, like I'm not using like my inventory capacity. All my upgrades are not here. You can bring some, but not all. Look at that backpack. Look at that thing. That's freaking awesome. Anyway, you can't use all of your stuff, but you can bring over some things. Like I brought over my ship. I brought over my multi-tool. Look at that. I have my multi-tool now. Very, very cool. So you can bring a lot of stuff. Not everything, though. Let's return to the Atlas. Let's see. Where's the Atlas at? Atlas Station. Wait a minute. Do I have to return all the way? Oh, no, I don't. Oh, thank God. I was going to say, do I have to go to the original one? Because that's far away. Monty says, I'm so hyped about the new No Man's Sky update. I love that game so much, dude. And I mean, right now, we're just testing the expedition. I have a feeling there's going to be way more content in the actual update. Like, it's not going to be just the expedition, which is already pretty freaking awesome. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot more to it, like the space station overhaul. I have a feeling that's going to come out with the update. So yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to see what they add to this. Charles says, awesome, I'm trying this test version after work. Do it! If you play on PC, the only requirements are you have to play on PC and specifically the Steam version. It's not on GOG and it's not on Windows. It's just on Steam. And if you do it, make sure to back up your save. We already ran into one issue today. It can corrupt your save. It can cause problems. So make sure you back up your save in case anything bad happens. You can go back to an uncorrupted or a good save. All right. Let's see if they make any sound on the Atlas. This is the final one. I stand before the Atlas once again. I have traveled thousands of light years. I have seen all that it has asked me to see. Every memory. But whose memories were they? Leto's? Mine? Did they belong to the Atlas itself? What did they mean? What story was I being told? I'm gonna demand answers. What does it mean? The Atlas is silent in the face of my demand. I do not know what I expected. This interface, this machine, this crimson dream, whatever it is it even capable of answering? What revelation did I expect? It does not owe me a story, a neat revelation. The only answer lies in the stars. I have no option but to keep exploring, keep reaching onwards. I listened to the Atlas. I've now completed all of Phase 5, and they don't even teleport you. Okay, they just let you walk away. You literally just walk away from the Atlas. So I got living slime, crystallized heart, and a prepackaged mortar Atlas, or mortar Minotaur AI package. So we've done all of Phase 5, and now we have the title of Starborn, Omega decal plans, Omega banner customization, and 1200 Quicksilver. All right, so we have everything done except for the one messed up milestone. So we have milestone number 2, or milestone number, what was that? Number 4 on Phase 2. We got to get that one done, but it's bugged out, so I don't know if it's going to work or not. Let's go to our space station. And we'll just teleport back to our base, and we'll try one more time to see if it'll work. Wait a minute, let's try this, actually. Let's see. Nope, it says Phase 7, or Phase 2. I need that. All right. So let's do that one. We need to put up a ceiling light. Let's go! Rockin' Podunk says, did you try changing the color of the light? I did not try changing the color. Maybe we should do that. Change the color. We might use a different ceiling light, maybe. I mean, if there's a different ceiling light to be used. Actually, you know what? That is a good question. Do they have multiple ceiling lights? Is there more than one? We should probably check that first. Because if there's multiples, maybe it'll count another one in place of that circular one. So we can also transfer to our base from here. So let's see. Let us see what is going on here. Tom, I'm doing that right now. I'm gonna go buy additional lights to see if that works. And maybe try using free placement instead of snapping. We did that. We already did that one, Rock Podunk. We did do that. Can you make some sort of rudimentary lathe? I don't know what quote that is from, Crazy Chaos, but now I'm interested. Some rudimentary lathe. I don't know. I don't know where that's from. Guys, what if it's not 16 minutes anymore? Sonar. Maybe it is the end. Maybe it is the end of No Man's Sky and the beginning of Light No Fire. I'm telling you, I think there's a connection between Light No Fire and No Man's Sky. And in my mind, it would make sense to say No Man's Sky is the simulation inside of Light No Fire. So when we escape the simulation, we escape No Man's Sky, we get out into Light No Fire. All right, let's see if we can get some more lights. Illumination. So, we have this light. We have another one. We have a tube light. That goes on the ceiling, right? I mean, it says, technically, it says ceiling light. But we'll buy a couple more. We'll buy a hanging lamp. We'll buy all these different lights. We'll try those first before we do the ceiling light. Let's do that. Illuminated sign. I mean, generally, these are the only ones I use. These ones right here. I use these. They're like floodlights or whatever you want to call them. Security lights. So I use these ones whenever I illuminate anything. Lamp light. Wall light. Let's grab that one. We're going to try to... we can put in a squared standing light. We'll try some hanging lights and see if that works versus the quote-unquote ceiling light. So let's go back to our base. No, not that one. My base. There it is. Boom, boom. It didn't specifically say ceiling light. It did. It did. It did. So I'm hoping maybe it'll be a it'll give us a little bit of a variance and say, well, technically it's on the ceiling. Okay. So let's get in and out of our ship just to make a manual save, or manual save real fast. There it goes. And where's my expedition log? We need to highlight the mission. So it says hang a ceiling light. It says specifically ceiling right there. But we're gonna ignore that and we're gonna say no. Oh, my freaking ship is in the way too. Put that over there. Let's ignore that and let's do it. It even highlights. Look at it. It highlights what they think, what they're telling you to use. However, let's do a hanging lamp. That didn't work. Circles hanging lamp. That didn't work. Splayed hanging lamp. It looks like we're gonna have to use a ceiling lamp. Let's put in a pink light. It's on the ceiling. Now, we didn't try inside this building. Let's try this. Nope. Another one hanging. Nope. It's not activating. So it doesn't count it. I think it literally has to be. Let's do the tube light. Nope. Not working. Let's try this one. And it's not registering. So it needs to be the ceiling light. 100%, no question, it has to be the ceiling light. So you cannot go around it. You can't use anything else. A wall light, maybe? Nope. Wall light on the ceiling? Nope. Nope. Still not working. It's still waiting for me to put up a ceiling light. It's probably locked to an item code, probably. And it's locked to an item code, but when you put it down, it does not trigger. It does not do anything. So, let's try it. I finished the game. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. Let's try a different color. So, I don't think you can change colors. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. Let's try a different color. Let's make it wood, and let's make it purple. So, I have a purple wooden ceiling light. God! It still does it. It still freaks out. So it feels like it is like there's a weird broken program in there. So it's trying to update the milestone, but for whatever reason, the milestone's broken. So it's like, no, you can't do that. I put it down. I don't know what else you want me to do. It's there. If I do another one over here, will that count it? Let's hang another ceiling light. Nope. All right, so now what we got to do is let's save and reload. Let's see if that makes it work. I mean, actually, you know what? Before we do that, does it count it? Nope. It still thinks that I'm not done. So it doesn't know that I finished it. I've done it. I've done it. All right. Well, let's do this. Let's save. Get out of my ship. That way I can reload. We go to mode select. Play game. Main save. What about scaling it small? Maybe. Carol says, what about powering the light? I did power. We tried it with no power. We tried it with power. We tried it in a prefab. We tried it with no prefab. We tried it in the circle building. We tried it in the square building. For whatever reason. Oh, now it just totally broke. It totally broke now. Okay. So, I mean, we can try to light this. Let's see. So if I grab my power, I can pull from here and literally... Oh. Nope, it's still freaking out. Oh my god. It turned on all the lights in here. That's weird. Oh no, not all of them. This one still needs some power as well. But all the ceiling lights turned on. And the wall light turned on. That's weird. That's really weird. All of them turned on except for the security light. That didn't turn on. That's weird. All right. So yeah, ceiling light is busted. The only other thing I can think of is, well, yeah, what if we scale it? So I gotta hit the right angle on this freaking thing. Delete that one. All right. And we also have the other, we have the other one over here. We have to delete this. Oh my god, get the right angle on that thing. Delete that one. So now we can save and reload. Where did my ship go? There you are. So now we're going to go to mode select. Play game. We'll reload again. Try it while standing only on your left foot. Probably at this point, you have to rub your tummy, pat your head, put up 2 lights, blink 3 times, and then it'll work. All right, it reset back to 0, so it's technically not counting any of these lights again. What if I put it in the dome? Will that matter? I don't even think I can put it out here. Can I? Oh, you can! All right, let's scale it. Make it as small as possible. Tiny, tiny, tiny. And we're going to put it in the dome. Screw it. It still glitches out. It doesn't matter how big it is, how small it is, if it's lit, if it's not lit, if it's a different color. Does not matter. Wow. And I'm never going to be able to... Oh, my God. I made it smaller, so now it's impossible to delete this thing. Oh, God. There it is. Yeah, it's a weird glitch. So it's something to do with the mission itself. There's some weird code that is like, nope, you're not allowed to complete it. No matter what you do, no matter what you try, where you put it... you know what? Let's try putting it on the outside of the building. Does that matter? I've never tried putting it on the outside. Can you put it on the outside? I assume you can, right? It's the wrong phase of the moon, Elizabeth? Probably. Probably. I want to complete this expedition. We have 1 milestone. It won't let me. Oh my god. Just fall through the ground, too. There's that. All right. I haven't tried putting it on the roof, like literally on the ceiling. No. It's still glitching. It's still glitching. It says it's done. You can see it when it flickers. It says ceiling light 1 of 1. I've completed it. It just won't complete the loop. It's saying Jason completed it, and something is saying no. Something in the programming is saying, nope, you're not allowed to. Let's get rid of that one. So if you put it on the outside, you put it on the inside, there's power, there's no power. Smaller, bigger, doesn't matter. It just is something to do with the mission itself. So we cannot get it done. Well, crap. I was hoping, because if you complete the whole expedition, guess what? Look at that. You get the new Starborn Runner ship. You get the new ship. I can't get it, though. It won't let you. It won't let us progress. Now, the other question is it only because I started from a save? Like, is that a glitch because I have a save profile? Like, I started from a main save? Like, if I start a brand new save, will that do it? I don't know. It just won't do it. What would you get from phase 2 anyway? You get the Atlas head. You have a new Atlas helmet, and if you complete the entire thing, you get a cool Starborn ship. The one that they showed in the trailer. I want both of those. The helmet. Now, I don't know if anyone has gotten this yet because it feels like it's bugged out for maybe everyone. Let's find out. You know what? Carol, you convinced me. You convinced me. Let's start a brand new expedition from a brand new save. Nothing previous. Let's get up at least to phase 2 and see if we can do that. Let's get there because maybe it's a new save thing. Or a old save thing. Maybe there's a weird glitch to where if you use a previous save, it just doesn't work. Maybe they just don't want you to have the ship. Maybe. That's a possibility as well. Sure, what's 2 more hours? No, I don't think 2 more hours. Maybe an hour. Maybe an hour. Now that we know, and I'm not going to... We did do all the reading and stuff. Right now, I'm going to skip through it. So we're just trying to go as fast as possible to get to phase 2 and to get to that customizing thing. So we will be doing a quote-unquote speed run. Basically, I'm just going to be rushing through everything. Is that my ship right next to me? Beautiful. I like it. I like it a lot. That makes it easy. So, yeah, we have a different character, it looks like. Oh, no. I've been using my main save, so of course it's a different character, because it's not my saved character profile. We're going to need all of this. Scan some plants. Got to get up to that phase 2. That should be it. There he is. Done and done. So we're going to need some pure ferrite. We're going to need some of this copper as well. We need to fix our stuff. That's nothing, though. That was no copper at all. What the heck was that about? We need oxygen to fix our ship and to make a, what's it called? A refiner so we can get some pure ferrite out of there. And again, we're not going to read any of this. I'm going to skip through it all. Hello, Ogdom! Thank you for hanging out, man. Very much appreciated. Like seeing you in the chat. Pretty awesome. Let's get all of this stuff going. So we need metal plating. We need pure ferrite. We need 50 pure ferrite and 50 ferrite dust for metal plating. So 100 of the... oh, we can learn words over there. But we're not worried about that. We're just trying to get to phase 2. Oh, that's an animal. Sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you, animal. Let me get this guy. Thank you. Ferrite dust we need. We need carbon and condensed carbon because we're going to need to make our what's it called? Our warp cell to get out of here. We need to make our warp cell. We need our fuel. There's some different music in this as well. You guys hear that? I'm not used to hearing that track a lot. Yeah, that's different. And we only have 56. Oh my god. They're not getting as much freaking ferrite dust as I thought. Goodness. Give me some ferrite dust. There's a whole bunch of carbon. Not a lot of ferrite dust, though. Give me 5. So I'm up to 92. I just need 8 more. 8 more ferrite dust. 1 more rock, basically. So I can split that, and then there we are. And then 1 metal plating and 1 ferrite dust, or 1 metal plating and 50 pure ferrite. All right. Metal plating. Oh God, I need 2 metal plating. Because I need to make my, oh, no, I don't need to make a portable refiner. I have one. Thank God. I forgot. Yes. I almost made one for my portable refiner. That would have been bad. Boom, boom, boom. We need some jelly. Do I have enough for a jelly? I do. Jelly. That. Okay, we're good. Done. Pop this. I know we gotta connect and do all this stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, that's weird. Are you on a PC? You could use a save editor. I mean, yeah, you could do that, Scuba. You could do that. I want to try to see if I could legit do it. Like, if the problem is only from a previous save, then okay, now we know. And that's where they need to fix it. It's only if you use a previous save. But if it's broken for both, then we know, oh, it's the milestone itself is broken. Either way, they need to definitely fix it, because a lot of people are going to be using a main save or a previous save to play the expedition, so you definitely want to fix that. But yeah, this is more about testing to see if we can get it with a new save. Man, we're not getting anything at all. Okay. All right. Land on this planet that's closest to me. Let's accept the reward we got. There we go. For our plants. Life support. Jetpack goes down here. Hazard protection. Life support again. Over there. We have 13. We're going to need more than that. There we go. There we go. Sorry, you guys know I have to organize. I have to. By law. It has to happen. Boom, boom, boom. Gonna need some, there we go. We don't need this. We don't need that. I can do my scanner upgrade. There we are. Just land over here. And then Remrocks, thank you so very much for the super chat. Saying you're doing God's work, Jason. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. It's more for me, for my own state of mind, just to make sure. There's no way to fake the ceiling. Like, you can't just put up any light. You can't. It doesn't matter which building you use. So there's something fundamentally wrong with that milestone. So now it's just figuring out how to get around it. And I think this might work. Let's get this copper. We're going to need this. I think we just got our base computer, which is going to be nice. There we go. Escape velocity. Thank you. There you are, Rimrock. So this will be for our chromatic metal, because we're going to need to make that fuel. So we're going to need to go to a stopwatch system in order to get the star silk, in order to make our chairs. And then we should be good to go after that. So let's grab the reward. Now we can establish our base. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. Yep, I know. And we have to go through the steps of making a base. So we gotta get a whole bunch of ferrite dust for that. Let's put up this. Mining beam upgrade. Let's do that. Boom, 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 boom. Ferrite dust down there. We're gonna need more ferrite dust for sure. Don't mess with me, Sentinel. I'm not here for this. I'm trying to see if a milestone is broken on both the new save and a previous save. Oh yeah, Sentinel just ran away. Okay, good. Thank you. Get out of here. I know we're gonna need a lot of ferrite dust. That's why I'm trying to farm this up a little bit. All right. So establish a base. Oh yeah, we need to actually... Did I claim it? No, I did. What else do I have to do here? Oh, there we go. Yep. I need to improve your base with windows. Learn angle windows on here. What? Is that glitched out now for real? Oh my god. It took a second. Oh my god. I had to just wait here. What do I have to do here? Why not? Am I not? What? I claimed it. What else do you want? Am I going too quickly? Oh my god. The tutorial tips. They need to be overhauled. This is insanely. Why? Why is this bad? It's why? Why?
Base computer online.
Holy! Why? Oh my god, that took a year and a half to update. Why? Holy cow. Thank you. Goodness. Can I not put it down? Oh, there it goes. Put a cylinder on it. Oh, wait. Wait for this to update. Look at that. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. There you go. Goodness. God bless it. Oh, no. Need more ferrite dust. Okay, that's the one I need. The fact that it takes that long to update to realize there is something weird in the background. Like, that probably is the reason why the ceiling light is not updating. There's some weird glitch that takes a year and a half to tell other systems in the game. Oh, yeah, he's already done that. It's fine. Why? Why does it take that long? It's crazy. Like, that needs to be overhauled. Hopefully they fix that before Light No Fire, because good lord. All right. Let's try this again. Need to make another dome. There it is. Now we need to make a door with a ramp. Now you don't even need to keep this. So if I wanted to delete all of that, it still keeps it. I've already checked off that thing. So now I need to put in hazard protection, health station. I need to make a battery. I already have batteries. It's not going to look nice. I'm just trying to slap it down and be done with this. 1, 2. Need to get some power here. 1, 2. I'm just trying to get this done as quickly as freaking humanly possible. Here we go. Storage containers. Done, done. Number 1. Number 2. Let's get out of the way, little animal. Thank you. We need to wire them up. That way they're powered. You can rename your base. I think that's it for this step right here. Rename. Bad base 1. There we go. Done. Establish the base. So now I need to go to another system because I need to get the silk from it. And before we go to that another system, we need to get some money going on here. I just realized I should probably be scanning stuff. That way I can make some freaking money. Am I not making money off of this? What is this? Fauna analysis reward. Fauna. So I should be getting more money for my animals. There we go. Here we go. Just scan animals. So we need money to buy upgrades for our hyperdrive. One reward is the Normandy ship. Yes, Corwinius, way back in the day. Yes, they had a Normandy ship. So hopefully they let us replay the older expeditions. I think adding a kiosk and letting us use our saves to go back and play an expedition, I think that's all part of the plan. So we're going to need chromatic metal and hyperdrive. We need a microprocessor. That's fine. We can do that. Easy enough. We can sell that bromide salt. We don't need it. This is here. That's there. We could... Oh, my God. I didn't make a landing pad. We could sell that. Let's get in here. We have 500,000. We can sell some stuff. Did I get all my rewards? I did. Okay, I did. We definitely need to fix some of these. Because that's one of our steps. I just realized I'm a purple Viking. Yes. So, my fixed vital equipment. Repair multi-tool damage. All right. Can I repair multi-tool damage now? Yes, nanotube. Wait, can I fix this one? Silver, no. Dihydrogen, no. Sodium nitrate, no. That's all right. That's all right. We need 5 of these. And then we need a whole bunch of chromatic metal. And we could probably buy some of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's it. So now let's fix our hyperdrive. We need to go to a different system anyway. We need to make some fuel. There we go. So now we have to look for a particular system that will sell us star... what's it called? Star Silk. I think we could just jump into doing grow my base. So let's try that. Oh, we gotta go to the space anomaly anyway and learn how to make angled windows. So let's see. Is there any stopwatch around us? Nope. Nope. Oh my god, I don't have an economy scanner. I don't have an economy scanner, so I have no idea. I just realized that. Crap. I wonder if you put the light down before they ask for it, will they auto count it when you get there? Maybe, Django, maybe. I don't know. You probably should check that out as well. So let's see, what kind of economy is this? It is a... Not the one we need. Son of a... And you cannot scan, you cannot mark it to get Star Silk. You can just go to, it looks like a watch. For me, it looks like a pocket watch. Let's see. I don't have an economy scanner. Research, it's not a good economy. Fuel generation is not a good economy. Let's go over here. Hyperdrive has no fuel, of course. What do I need for fuel? I need condensed carbon. Interstellar light speed. Okay, let's see. Is it going to give me warp cells for that? Launch fuel, microprocessor plans. Great, thank you. Let's do this. This will bring us to the space anomaly. Or a stopwatch. Yeah, stopwatch, pocket watch, some kind of a clock looking thing. Let's go up here. We got a pulse engine upgrade. Let's install that. Tritium pump. You know, we're going to sell that for nanites, because I'm probably going to need some nanites. Just thinking about it, I probably need some nanites. So we need to learn how to make angled windows from this space anomaly. We're just going to blast through all of this stuff. Does going into the experimental convert all saves? As far as I know, no. And only if you play that save. So once you basically load up that save, then it gets converted to the experimental. But as far as I know, as long as you don't load the save, you're good to go. It won't turn into an experimental save. Let's see. We need some angled windows. Where are you at? Where are you at, angled windows? I gotta remember where they were. Am I losing my mind here? Oh, if I go in order, son of a... They're gonna make me do all this crap in order. Mother. Alright. Well, let's talk to Polo. Have you tried it on a stone building? I have not tried it on a stone building. I don't know if it's going to matter, though, because we tried prefab, we tried wooden. It feels like it's not the structure itself. It feels like it's the literal system that okays or realizes that you've actually done something. Really? I was already over here. What are you doing to me? I didn't have to do this before. Did I have to do this before? Maybe I just didn't realize it. Am I losing my mind here? Did I just do this on accident without thinking about it last time? 'Cause I don't remember having to do all this earlier. Maybe I did and I just didn't realize it. Like I did it beforehand, so it didn't matter. Yeah, because I don't remember having to do all this stuff earlier. Yeah, I did not go to the Nexus before. Why are they having me do all this? That's weird. Did they update this while I was playing? I don't remember getting an update. I don't remember going over here at all. Yeah, they literally are telling us to go through everything. This, I would have remembered this much. I did not touch the Nexus Cube before. I did not touch the... Oh, wait a minute. I used a previous save before. This is a different thing already. Okay. I bet you it'll work now, simply because they're making me do a whole bunch of different stuff. Yeah, they made me go around and touch everything because I haven't done it yet. This is a brand new save. Mm-hmm. Okay. Repair your equipment. Okay, I'm gonna have to repair it all. I gotta repair that. Sodium nitrate. Do I have a shield in here? I mean, I can't really. Okay. Repair damaged multi-tool components. 1 out of 3. Nanonites acquired. 640. Blah, blah, blah. What am I supposed to do over here? Oh, well. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's sell some of my upgrades. That way I get some nanites going. There we go. I'm up to 1800, so I can learn some stuff. I wish I had a backpack refiner, because I have sodium. Alright. Well, let's go do this, I guess. Fett says, I'm signing off, everyone. Have a great stream, Jason. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Very much appreciated. Eric says, yeah, fresh start on a new save. That's probably the difference. And so that might have an effect on the expedition. That might be why it's broken. I should have started a brand new save. I would have gotten the ship by now. Dang it. Well, let's get some sodium. I gotta fix that. I need sodium nitrate. I'm gonna need dihydrogen, and I'm gonna need some. Oh my god, silver. I could have done that while I was out in the space, getting my what's it called? My asteroids anyway. Come on. Getting a lot of platinum. That's kind of nice, I guess. Give me an asteroid field. I'm not running into any asteroid fields. The fact that Jason didn't realize what he said, or the fact that I quoted him, is actually kind of funny. What did you quote, Scar? They made me go around and touch everything. Hey, I didn't. Well, okay. I did not realize that one. That's not so bad. They made me go around and touch everything. I hate that the rockets, half the time, they'll go right through whatever you're trying to shoot. It's like, really? Why doesn't it register like that? Why? Why? Oh, God. There's one right in front of me. I guess it's not in front of me. Or that one. Or that one. Come on. I think I have enough silver in it at this point. No, I don't! Are you serious? Am I off by, like... by 2? Killing me. I thought I had enough silver, but I guess not. Alright, done and done and done. Alright, that should be enough, right? Yeah, there you go.
Component repaired.
I need sodium nitrate and dihydrogen. I can fix my ship, though. I can fix this. Magnetized ferrite. Got that. We're done. I mean, I'm almost to my 50 freaking asteroids trying to get my silver anyway. Might as well, right? Cactus flesh and yeah, look at that. I was like 2 asteroids away. Holy cow. Come on. Boy, this is jacked up. Moses, not yet. What did Moses say? Oh, hi, Jason. I have a question. I want to know, how can I do the first expedition in the game and the last one? Is there an option for that? No. There is not an option to replay any older expeditions right now. We think that it might come in the future, but we don't know for sure. All we know is you cannot do it right now, as of today. And with this update, same thing. You can't do it with this update either. Can I land? So let's refine some sodium. Look at this butterfly. Okay. We need some sodium. Of course, there's an extreme storm where I'm landed. Well, that's great. I appreciate that. Give me your... oh, you're under the ground, buddy. You're having a bad day. Give me your oxygen. Let me scan these animals because I get some money from them. There we go. Oh, we'll get back in my ship so I don't die. Get back in here. Thank you. We have one in here. Stardust. Thank you. Get all this stuff done. That one. Good. Hazmat gauntlets finished. Sodium nitrate. We're going to have to do that. Boom, boom, boom. Install that. Nope. Optical drill, we definitely will need that. So I'm going to need to get some more materials, so let's do that. Sodium, that's not going to be enough. So I need dihydrogen as well. So let's get some dihydrogen. We need to fix this. Freaking piece on my multi-tool. Get that one done. I think I got all the materials I need for more fuel. I think. We might need to refine some of my my copper into the, what's it called? The chromatic metal. Let's see. All right. That's done. All right, perfect. Done. Get that done. Visit the first rendezvous. Got some base part sets. Okay, good. I have more blueprints unlocked. It makes it cheaper for me to get all that done. Beautiful. Construct angled windows. We still need to find our freaking, what's it called? Our awesome, God, I'm losing my mind here. Star Silk. So we need to make some more fuel. I have 2 of them. 1, 2. Can I make another one? 3. Dang it! Of course I can't. I need more condensed carbon. Condensed carbon is what gets me every time, huh? Got it. So we need Star Silk. I know. I remember that. You need that. So let's go and see if we can find a good economy system. Hello, Juan. Others have the same light placing issue. Sticks. And yeah, the question we're trying to answer is it just because we're using a previous save, or is it just across the board? I don't know if they tried starting a brand new save and doing it, or if we're all doing the same thing. We're all testing the start with a old save. The old save could be a problem. I don't know. We don't know. I have noticed that it's a little bit different if you use a fresh save versus a old save. So there might be that difference. Might actually be a legit thing. What is this one? Prospecting. That's not one we need. We're looking for a stopwatch. I can't remember what economy that is, but it looks like a stopwatch or a pocket watch, whatever you want to call it. Just take your carbon and squeeze it. Squeeze it real good. Let's see. Research. God dang it. All right, you know what? We're going to try. Let's go to the space anomaly, or the space station. I don't think it'll be here. Maybe it will be. But yeah, we need Star Silk. That's what we need. We need some more, of that stuff for their windows. The silicate powder. Come on, Star Silk, be in here. My frame rate's going down, too. Wonder what that's about. Nope. 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 Freak. Freak. Yeah, my freaking frame rate is tanking. I don't know if you guys can tell that, but my frame rate is tanking. I don't know what's going on here. Well, expeditions are meant to be used as a new save. I mean, yeah, that is the thing. I think the problem with with Hello Games, and I say it's a problem, but it's only a problem if you go outside the beaten path. However, if you do something that they are not intending, it breaks the game a lot. So, they added difficulty settings, which sounds really good, until you realize if you play on any setting other than normal, the game breaks in some way. If you put the difficulty too high, the sentinels never stop chasing you. You know, if you put the inventory limits too low, like if you really make it to where your inventory limit is very small, it breaks the game because there's a lot of things that go beyond the limit. And so it's just like, they don't test every scenario. They just kind of, oh, well, you can. It's like, well, I mean, awesome, but I would like to do it and not have a broken game. That'd be good, too. And so, yeah, they added the ability to use an old save, and it could cause problems with the expedition because it was meant to be used with a brand new save, a fresh save. That's a problem. That's a problem. High sentinel activity. I don't like that. Yep, I can see the FPS jitter. Yeah, it is getting kind of choppy. I wonder. Let me pull up something. Let me pull up my FPS monitor and see what's going on here. Yeah, it says it's floating around 60. That's where I have it capped at. So that's where it needs to be. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Woo! That was like a double sneeze. I didn't like that. All right, so. Oh yeah, we need to. What do we need? We need condensed carbon. We can make another one of these. how much? Oh, yeah, we have tons of it. So we just need to condense our carbon down. That's all we need to do. Let's throw in some freaking carbon. So while that's cooking, let's get some money by scanning some animals. 200,000, I'll take that.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Units received. Units received.
18. 18. Okay, I'm not getting that much jitter on my frame rate. It was just in that weird... I don't know what was going on right there, but yeah. So, now we should be able to make a whole bunch. I need oxygen now. Okay, that's easy enough to find. Oh, there's some condensed carbon right over here I could have grabbed. Oh, well, now we have it. We have it now. Any scary plants? There's one over here. Beautiful. Let me have your oxygen. I like the exploders. The exploders give you the best amount of oxygen. But I'll take that one too. That's fine. So we should be good on fuel. So we can hop around a couple times more. Try to find our star silk.
Technology recharge.
Let's go find another one. We don't want to go to a system we've already been to because we know that those don't have it. I fixed my issue. For some reason, my video quality was set back to auto 720. Changed it and the video started, but not live. Oh, yeah, that's YouTube for you. YouTube is a weird stuttering mess. Like I'm looking at my my stuff and there's no problems on my end. So it's just YouTube being YouTube. Some weird things going on in the background. Maybe they're deleting my channel. Nope, scientific. We don't need that. Oh, there's a whole bunch of dissonant systems all of a sudden. Man, I was looking for these earlier, couldn't find one. Now I've run into 3 of them so far. What the crap? I fixed my issue. Yep. Gesundheit, thank you. Seems to just be live streams. Others are working just fine. Yeah, live stream. Because maybe YouTube's having issues with their live streaming service on the background. I don't know. Manufacturing. Don't need that. Look at that. Dissonant again. Water. Let's see if this is a different one. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. I never got to do them all. Captain Steve was using a new save, I believe, because he was just playing on his PC. I am probably wrong. I don't know. I don't know, Red Dragon. We're trying to see. I want to see, double verify that the milestone is bugged on everything. Because if that's the case, then we all have to wait for a fix. There's no way around it. There's no weird, like, oh, you have to start a save or whatever. You just have to go with it. Alchemol, let's see. I don't think this one will have star silk in it, but we're going to find out. And this is mostly for me to make a guide. I will be recording episodes for a guide, and if I have to start a brand new save and do it that way, I'll do it. And I'll make sure everyone knows, hey, look, there's a glitch right now. If you start with a normal, like with a previous save, it will actually bug out, so you need to start a fresh save in order to do it. But I don't know. That's why I'm kind of testing it out to make sure. If it's on both, then it's screwed. I almost said a bad word there. Nothing. Superconducting fiber. It keeps marking that over there. I wonder what that is about. All right, we need to throw in some more on that. Are there any Twitch drops with this expedition? Newbie, we don't know. We don't know. So this expedition is not officially out yet. We are just in the testing phase. We're just testing it to see if it works. We're not even, it's not an official release. It's not public yet. So it could be next week we get drops. We don't know. We don't know. And we're only testing out the expedition. There might be a whole, I'm guessing there's a whole update that goes around this as well. You know, there's going to be new content. And so we haven't seen any of that. We just know about the literal, the expedition, and that's it. Thank you so much. Do the freighters carry Star Silk? They could. I don't think it's a normal occurrence, though, so maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll look at freighters to see if we can shoot them. Since I don't have an economy scanner, which kind of slows things down a bit. Because you can't look at the economy and know where you're going. Material fusion. Does that sound like it would have it? Probably, right? Material fusion. That sounds like it would have Star Silk. I don't think so. I do not think so. But you never know until you check. And I think we are... Oh, yeah, we just need oxygen. Oxygen is what I run out of a lot. All right. Can't you just go to the Echo Scanner blueprint? I mean, I could. I don't even... Do we have it by default? No, we don't. I'd have to go buy it. I'd have to go buy it from the Space Anomaly, then I have to make it. I think it needs... I think it needs microprocessors. Maybe I could do that. It might be faster. What am I doing? What am I doing? Gotta check it for Star Silk. What are you doing, Jason? And no, nothing. Self-repair and Iridium. So you know what? I think it takes microprocessors. Let's grab a couple of those. I think it takes 3. 3 microprocessors. I think. We're about to find out. I'm gonna go to the Space Anomaly. Screw it. Let's do that. Ooh, cool, Gary Williams. What did Gary say? We already know that the Twitch drops will be. Captain Steve made a video that shows them in it, addition to the Omega Expedition rewards. Nice, I did not know that. Okay. Well, freaking A. Well, if there's going to be Twitch drops, you know, I always go over and I stream on Twitch whenever there's drops because I want everyone to get those cool rewards. And so I'll still be posting videos on YouTube, but I'll be streaming on Twitch. So if you want to watch me over on Twitch and get some cool rewards for No Man's Sky, go follow me on Twitch. Follow Heather Silvermist. I think Zane will be on Twitch. I know Beeblebum doesn't like doing Twitch. Survival Bob will probably be over on Twitch. There's a lot of amazing creators over on Twitch. So definitely go over there. And they're fast and loose with their rules, I guess, over there. So I don't know. You get some sensor bars going. Heather, link your channel as well. That way everyone knows to follow you. So, Starship. Economy scanner is... Frick. 5. And wiring loom. Good lord. I didn't think it was wiring loom. I thought it was just 3 microprocessors. But yeah, and as far as I know, are we still on for tomorrow, Heather? Are we still on? Oh my god, I've been streaming for 6 hours now. Good lord, you guys. I've been streaming for way too long. Way too long. I gotta cut some videos, but that's okay. We're gonna figure this out on stream. That way you guys can know if you're playing the thing. Boo, Twitch, Larry. Hey, I go where people are going to watch, and so I have no qualms on any platform or anything like that. If they're going to get rewards, if people are going to get rewards for watching on Twitch, I'll go to Twitch. If they're going to do it on Facebook, I'd stream to Facebook if they did rewards or some kind of special event for No Man's Sky on Facebook. So I'm okay with it. Oh yeah, we need to go over here and get a wiring loom and 2 more microprocessors. Let's go. I guess it's another calzone night for Jason Play. Dude, my wife understands. I told her, I said, look, there's a No Man's Sky update that's like a really, really big deal. So I might have some late nights and stuff like that. And then this morning, before she left for work, I was like, hey, there's a kind of a No Man's Sky update. And she's like, what do you mean a kind of update? I said, look, it's not an official thing. They're testing it, but I can play a portion of the update, and I'm going to be doing that. And she said, okay. So she understands. She knows. She doesn't play games. She doesn't understand completely, but she knows it's a big deal. So 2 of these, 1 metal wiring loom. So we should be able to make an economy scanner now. Spending all my money and my nanites on that just so I could see that I can't get to the next one, probably. Do we even have any fuel in my light? I have 61%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now let's check the economies now. Now that we have an official economy scanner. I was just hoping they'd be close by. Are you kidding me? I was 2 away. I was 2 away. I probably would have gotten there eventually. You know, jumping on it 2 or 3 more times. Dang it! Order pineapple pizza since it's a late night. No. Rick. Disgusting. Disgusting, Rick. Why would I order pineapple pizza? That is gross. My wife didn't even eat the last pineapple pizza. I had to eat it. I ate it all. I ate it all because I don't like throwing away food. If I can help it, I don't throw it away. And pineapple pizza is not bad. If it was the anchovy pizza, I would have chucked that thing immediately. Nobody's eating anchovy pizza. That's disgusting. But it's pineapple. It's good enough. So after the stream, I literally went through and I picked off all the pineapple, threw it away. And I had ham pizza. That was fine. It wasn't ideal. It wasn't the best, but it was okay. You take off the pineapple, it just has that residue, that juice from the pineapple. That's still kind of gross. All right, we're finally here. Let's get some star silk, and then we can go try to complete this thing and see if we can make our freaking ceiling thing. Oh my god. Why? Wait a minute. What? Decrypted user data. There's no star silk here? Are you freaking... There better be star silk here. I just traveled here for no reason. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. There better be star silk here. Star silk! You got you. I will beat you up if there's no star silk here. Thank you. You're lucky. You're lucky, sir. It's a Viking. I'm probably lucky. This guy looks like he's pretty big. I don't care, though. All right, we got our star silk. We should have everything we need. We just need maybe some more silicate powder, but we can get that. That's basically just dirt, so it's not a big deal. Go back to our base. Pineapple and bacon. Oh, I was about to say error 404, star sick. Nope, dude. Eric, I would have been like, nope, stream over, I'm done. No, I probably would have gone on because I'm a weirdo. I keep going no matter what. Even when I probably should have quit like an hour ago at this point. All right. So we need some silicate powder because we need to make some windows. So again, like I said earlier, the best way to get silicate powder is to dig a pretty deep hole and then go to flatten and just make a huge underground like pit because you'll get a whole bunch of silicate powder this way. Look at that. 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. That's way more than we need. 700. We have 700 in like a second. Not that hard to do. Oh, wait a minute. Mine. There we go. Let me get out of this freaking hole that I made. So we should be good. Oh yeah, I need to refine that freaking star silk or that silicate powder into glass. So let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. Where's my silicate powder? There we are. You give me 10. I probably need more than that. So we'll do 16. That sounds like a good number, right? Now, I'm probably going to need ferrite dust. Do I have a lot of ferrite dust? I got 700. That should be pretty good. Let's get some more oxygen just in case, because I'm probably going to need that for a building part somewhere. I have a lot of carbon. I have a lot of ferrite dust. We should be okay. I don't think we need anything else. Let's grab all this. While we're making the glass for ourselves. Give me 10. Come on, there it is, 10, okay. That should be good enough for now. We're gonna make some windows. Cannot build missing component. Oh my God! Silver! Silver! I forgot about silver. Mother trucker. All right, it'll refine while I'm going. I'll have a whole bunch of glass when I come back. I forgot we needed silver. This happened the last time, too. I'm not used to building with glass, I guess. Where's my asteroid field? There you are. Beautiful. There we go. You've been playing too long. Your brain is fried and you're forgetting things. Ah, well, I don't know if I have to play too long for that to happen. My brain is fried normally. I forget everything. Like, every once in a while, I'll have like that savant mode where I had a really good night of sleep. I ate really healthy food and my brain is working at 100%. And I have a really smooth game. And that's never when I stream. That is just how it works out. I'm like, oh, God. Yeah. And I mean, to be fair, sometimes it's a good show to not know everything. Because then I can mess around and I can joke around with you guys. And I like to blame it on that most of the time just because it makes me feel better. But yeah, there's sometimes just, it doesn't work very well. Let's get all this. Come on, silver. We got almost 100 silver. I think that should be enough, right? I don't know. We'll get some more. There we go. We got 100 silver. 100 silver should be enough, right? I think, I hope, I pray 100 should be enough. I heard smooth brain. Well, I mean, yeah. Recovering from mistakes is good. Informative content. Well, I mean, yes. I do tend to lean on that a little heavy. Like, oh, I messed up. This is what you don't want to do. One of these days, I'll be really good at a game. One of these days. 25, 75. There we go. That's all we needed. I need to construct a glass roof corridor. We can do that. Missing pure ferrite. Give me all of this. I can make some more pure ferrite now since I have just a regular ferrite dust. Give me more of this. I know I'm going to need some ferrite dust later on anyway. Come on. I think I'm also going to need some sodium, but well, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Give me that. 200 should be good enough for now. Glass roof. Yeah, 1 and 2. Oh, we need 3 of them. Great. 3 of them. I thought I only needed 2. Now we need to make a dome. Magnetized ferrite. How much? I'm going to make 47. How much do I need? I need 25. That's good enough. Good enough! Jason just likes to show us all the ways you can die in No Man's. Well, I mean, there's that aspect, too. I like to, you know, show you guys all the possibilities. All right, let's make a friggin' dome now. Thank you. Now I need to make wall screens, and remember, the blue ones do not count. You have to make, or the orange and the green ones do not count. You can only use the blue. 1, 2, 3. I need an octo cabinet. So where is that at? There it is. Put that on the wall there. Screw it. Construct a desk chair. This is where the star still comes into play. We only needed 1. I bought 10 because I didn't know how much I needed. Got this. All right. Now, learn see. Deep breath. Deep breath. Why didn't you just tell me that before I left the first time, game? Why are you making me fly back and forth, back and forth? You could have just told me that the first time. Like, hey, before you leave, you probably want to learn these recipes. Blah, 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 blah. No. Make me go back and forth. I wish the terrain manipulator was as fast on Switch as it was on PC. Gary, I have a feeling. The big rumor is there's going to be a new Switch console. A Switch 2 or Switch Pro or whatever. A new Switch, a Super Switch, whatever they call it. I have a feeling that No Man's Sky will be cross-compatible, meaning if you bought it for the regular Switch, it might work on your Super Switch, whatever they call it, Switch 2. And that is where it's actually going to get good. It'll actually work way smoother. It'll hopefully run at 60 frames per second. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not holding my breath on that. All right, let's learn the ceiling light. And while we're here, we're going to learn how to make a stone wall, a stone floor, stone roof, and even, do we have a doorway? We have a stone doorway. There we go. So now we can make stone if we need to. So if it glitches out again, we'll try it with stone, but I have no doubt that if it glitches out again, it is the actual mission itself. It's not the wall, the anything like that. It's not how you build it or anything. It's just the mission is glitched. So, but we got the stone just in case. That way we can save and reload and see if it works on the stone. I don't think the material is going to matter. If it's glitched out still, it's probably at a core level, the programming. Whatever resource, whatever item in the game that needs to register that you've done something is just not working correct. And it's probably a quick fix. They probably have to adjust a file here, and then all of a sudden, boom, you're done. Instead of Switch Pro, just call it a Swatch. I really hope they call it a Super Switch. Because it's like a Super Nintendo, a Super Switch, or because they might go like the 3DS route and call it a new Switch. It's like, okay, that's not new. That's not new. All right, we've learned we've learned it. Let's put the light up. Now this is the moment of truth. It's still freaked out. So, we're going to reload our save. Before we put down the lighting. Why didn't you just teleport to the base? I don't know. It works even without the TP on the base. I know, it does, but I'm just, I didn't want to go through a loading screen. I wanted to fly and be part of the trip. All right, so it did not work in that. I don't think this is going to matter, but let's try it. Let's do stone. So we're making... Oh, God. I'm already messing up. We're going to make a stone building. I don't think it's going to matter. Honestly, I don't. I think it's just glitched out. My God. I got the half stone. You know what? We're going to make 2 of them. It's a double door. Oh, dang it. Silicate powder. Really? Silicate powder is what we need for that? That's kind of weird. That should be enough. We're going to make a double door. One for me and one for my wife. Because she's not going to want to come in with me because she's going to be embarrassed of me. That's fine. All right. And then we're going to make a roof. Silicate powder. You need a lot of silicate powder for this stuff. So we made an official building. It has roof panels. It has floor panels. It has wall panels. It has a doorway. Now let's see if the freaking light works in here. I doubt it, but we're going to test it. Again, it is glitched out. New save doesn't work. Using a stone structure doesn't work. Prefab doesn't work. Wooden doesn't work. Resize doesn't work. Power doesn't work. No power doesn't work. So it is on a fundamental emission level. Whatever has to register that you've done something is not registering. I mean, well, it's not accepting it. It says you're done, but you're not. It's not actually registering in your log, your expedition log. So I could be here all day. It'll never register. Wow. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. We have to do that one, Carol. It's just glitched out. It doesn't matter what you do. There might be some weird way to do it, but you're going to have to do some scientific... You have to put it in at this angle at this time of day, and your camera has to be over here. It's like, okay, I'm not doing all of that. They need to fix that for sure. That is a glitched out, broken milestone. There's no way around it. Starting a brand new save doesn't fix it. Doing whatever does not fix the problem. That is just broken. Dang it. Scuba Steve, got you. I got you, man. Well, hopefully you guys liked the stream today. I had fun, even though it was irritating that thing didn't work, but it's an experimental. It's a test. That's why they're doing that, to make sure that it gets fixed and it works when it finally releases. So I will be doing my part, and I will be filing a Zendesk report. So on the No Man's Sky website, they literally have a page where you can report bugs, a bug report, and say, hey, look, I ran into this issue. It asks you what platform you're playing on. It asks you whether you're on experimental or not. All kinds of stuff, and it asks you what the problem is. So I will be filing that report. Hopefully they have a fix up in the next couple of days. That way, like on Friday, we can do it. We can run from beginning to end and maybe do a speed run. That would be pretty awesome. I would love to do that kind of a speed run. So hopefully you guys had fun. I am going to raid. Who's streaming right now? Who are we going to stream? You know what? Az was in the chat earlier. Azrath Gaming, another awesome creator in No Man's Sky. He is streaming right now. Let's go raid Azrath. Definitely go show him some love. Hit the like button over there. And, oh, wait a minute. Before I do, because YouTube's acting up, let me also link you guys in the chat. So if you cannot or you do not see his chat or you don't get linked over there, you guys can manually go follow this link. Oh, wait. How do I spell his name? Follow this link in the chat. He's an amazing creator. Seriously, go over there, show him some love, and hit that like button. And I will see you guys probably tomorrow with Heather Silvermist. Thank you guys so very much. And if not, I'll see you guys on Friday with more No Man's Sky. We're probably going to try to do a speed run if they can patch it. So I'll see you guys over at Azrath Gaming.